It's so funny that that did actually work. All right, Warcraft Direct today. We should as well get AQPTR most likely. Oh, selects punishment for OnlyFangs? Oh my god. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Yes. So, oh, I was like, why the fuck is this lighting? What the fuck is going on in my room right now? So we will have the OnlyFangs meeting, the guild meeting today, where we will do the quiz. You'll have about an hour to do the quiz after the direct happens. So we've got the direct going on, then the official OnlyFangs meeting, and then it's time to play the game. WoW is back. Is it time for hardcore WoW to be a real thing again? I think it is. I think we're back, dude. Most people are dooming hard. It's so funny seeing people dooming so hard. Like, the official Warcraft channel is already playing something. An early pre-direct. Let's look. It's loud as fuck.
For me, playing with my friends is probably the best part of World of Warcraft. Like, a lot of the memories I have growing up were just things I did with my friends.
I almost really sent in a video like for this.
The communities in our games, especially in World of Warcraft, I've made a lot of friends. Definitely some of my closest friends are people that I've met playing World of Warcraft. I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW means a lot to me. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, so it is a game that means an awful lot to me personally.
That's like a trend. There's a lot of people like that.
The game. She asked if we wanted to play arena together. We talked more than play. So
that's from The Remarkable Life of Evelyn.
And
phenomenal movie.
Many years later, we have a family together, and we're still playing WoW.
I would say there's maybe a good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life and in professional life, that we really strengthened our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Azugos, Kazakh. Like the Green Dragons, the Shah of Anger. Are we ready for evokers to come to Classic? Thought evokers. Worgens. Dude, when they first announced Worgens, I was pretty into it. I think it's pretty sick. The idea of like the class can literally turn into its own mount
On Hearthstone,
getting on all fours.
in the Warcraft franchise, and at Blizzard in general, is something I've always dreamed about.
To work on this game that I've played and been a fan of for most of my adult life, it's a dream come true. I think to work on World of Warcraft was something I could have never imagined.
My job entails as a senior test analyst, being on the team, working on Warcraft Rumble. It's an incredible experience.
New raids, but not new classes inside. I don't think we'll get new classes. Actually, I know we won't get new classes.
Part of that whole experience.
I work in localization. I play on the Taiwanese realm, so I see firsthand players all over the world able to enjoy the game in the language that they're used to. It is a great feeling to see that.
Who's the mouse? They probably made so much money from Hearthstone, just from Oilers.
Way back in the day, I was 12 years old, and somehow I ended up in a guild with a bunch of guys that were in their late 20s. They really enjoyed outdoor PvP, and even though I was a lower level, I would still join them from time to time, let them use me as bait for alliance players. My favorite memory is actually when I dove my guild master on his out. I managed to beat him, and then for the first time ever, I unmuted my mic, and with the most high-pitched, squeaky, prepubescent voice, I told him, "How does it feel getting beaten by a 12-year-old?"
We had what we called computer time. So like our parents would ration how much time.
Did you see those mounts? Those were all new mounts.
We'd have like 2 hours on, I would have like 2 hours on a Monday, Ryan would have 2 hours on a Tuesday or something. So yeah, we would have to trade off in that sense. Some days we might trade hours or...
Yeah, those are some new sod mounts.
Sometimes save some of our allowance money to buy hours from each other to have more computer time.
Just saw the orange.
My first game was Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos in the Warcraft universe. And then from there, I expanded beyond to the Frozen Throne. I have a lot of memories playing a lot of custom games. You know, a lot of those tower defense games that are super fun.
I was one of the main healers in our raid group. And I was home for the summer from
Some
college,
would say.
and my parents had just gotten a puppy.
Orange
and
resonating
oh,
crystal.
my puppy's been really quiet. That's unusual, and I kind of lean over past my laptop, and she had gotten into one of my artist pens, and she just had ink everywhere. And me naturally being like, you know, worried because I thought one of the ink pens was toxic. I was like, oh my god, my puppy's gonna die. Did not explain further than that. Threw the laptop and wiped our entire raid. And that's one of my favorite stories.
The purple one. I think we're
gonna 25 people in World of Warcraft.
We're gonna see. I mean, we'll see a lot of stuff today, and then I think we'll start seeing everything being data mined today.
I'm not that good, but I love it.
Yeah.
And I think I went on a 10 win streak once in the arena, and I didn't even think about it. It just happened, and it was pretty awesome.
I still remember the first time I went to BlizzCon. It was the 2017 BlizzCon. I was really excited. First time getting to see all of these big announcements for all these different games live.
Why didn't they just do BlizzCon? RIP. You know what I'm saying? Pokemon Pogs. Like, if there's gonna be enough announcements, I feel like they could have done BlizzCon, but maybe there's not like enough announcements for every game, just enough for Warcraft. I don't know. 30th anniversary and not do BlizzCon.
I've been mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I haven't left since.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15 years now, which is pretty wild to think about.
I have been playing the same character, a human frost mage, for all 15 years.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. Actually started like early alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft, I guess, 21 years. I started playing when I was 5 years old. A lot of our systems and our code is, you know, 20 plus
15
years old.
isn't
I
they
found files
15
that were written
years? It's been
before I was
20
born.
years.
I lived in San Diego at the time, and I heard that there
This
was
is a cool book.
midnight signing, and I got signatures from everybody who was there who worked on the game previously. And it's so good connecting with people who actually signed it for me. And, you know, we get to share in like this experience of, oh, you know, like I was such a passionate fan, and, you know, you signed this, and now I get to work with you as a professional.
It's
Whether you want to just chill out and be
20
solo
years,
and
right?
enjoy the world,
I was
or
probably
you
like
wanna,
7
get
months
in deep
late
with your
into playing
guildmates
because I
and,
didn't have a
raid
PC and my older brother
hard
did.
as you can.
I had to use his.
There's a little something for everyone, and there's space for everyone to have a really satisfying experience, no matter your play style.
The future of
My friend had like an epic mount, and I was like, oh my
There's
god.
always cool new cards coming out.
You're
We've
amazing.
got plenty of ways for both new and returning players to get into the game.
There is magic here, and I think that magic will continue for the next 30, 40, 50 years. And I'm excited for...
Was it later in Europe back then? Okay, here we go. The World of Warcraft. Warcraft 2 reloaded. Okay, that's what they're starting with.
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a deep love for everything inside Azeroth.
I thought, I'm gonna move on eventually, as if it was just any other game. And it wasn't.
All right. 30 years in the making because of OG Warcraft.
I was
It was loud
lonely,
enough?
And then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft. I even ended up in a guild, and in the guild I even made some friends.
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that
This
we
is the
create.
videos that I could have
Whether
sent
they're
one in
fun,
for. I should have.
competitive, or silly.
You sent me a whispering game going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Hearthstone changed my life.
I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god!
Thank you,
Yeah, this
for
dragon.
giving
Which
everything
name?
that you gave us so far. Here's to like 100 years more.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Warcraft
Oh, it's
30th
Holly.
Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future. Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as players before we became developers at Blizzard. No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe.
Oh, the game's not dead yet. Remember
each of the Warcraft development teams will be
the
sharing
Fell Reaver
what's
when she
coming
announced TVC.
Some of it next year.
She's always it's her
Some
most
just a
fond
few
memory.
weeks from now, and some will even be available today. So whether you've been traversing the
what's up,
plains
bro.
of Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing Xalatath in Khazalgar, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
Oh.
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games. Back in 2007, I was at a regional qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that, easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world. Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged. Available now, this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We have also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamp ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning. These remasters have brand new hand-drawn visuals that capture the original art style from each game. And you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time. For Warcraft 1, we added modern controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed. Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements such as
that actually looks really good.
bars, mission select
What if they ruin it?
Selection. Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable. We are also bringing back the Warcraft Battle Chest, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So here's
Give us your money.
Warcraft, and I can't think of a better way than celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I mention this is all available right now?
Right now. Here it is.
What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, Father. In truth, it was I who was betrayed.
Plastic?
You must lead your people to their destiny.
No. I doubt you get this for free. The graphics look really good, actually. I mean, I would hope so.
Aye, Captain. Work completed. By your command. Now, we are one.
The Frozen Throne. Oh. I'm assuming that's like a mount you can get also? The Warcraft 3 Reloaded was not great, right?
It's pretty amazing to think that Hearthstone turns 10 this year.
They're baiting!
It's been such an incredible decade. Together, we've made the tavern a place for sharing joy, excitement, and some very tall tales indeed. We've made friends with Murlocs, battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me, the most incredible thing of all is that I get to work on my favorite game with such an amazing team.
I remember the chat's like,
Ever
yeah,
since Hearthstone came
Hearthstone.
out, we've been with you on that road
Oh, it's for
to
the
legend.
drop. Everyone wants this
I remember
drop.
on my first climb to legend, I had played something like 500 games in 1 month. And as the clock
Get your
ticked
drops,
to midnight,
boys.
I was 2 wins away and didn't make it. But I played another 500 games the following month and made it. Shout out to Darkshire Councilman. But those 1,000 games pale in comparison to the more than 160 billion games that we've all played over the last decade. And that's not counting Battlegrounds. Can you believe that it's been 5 years since the mode launched at BlizzCon? That's 5 years of building Death Rattle Beast comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting trinkets. It's been awesome to watch Battlegrounds
I've heard
grow
that
from what
Hearthstone was pretty
pitched as
fun.
the biggest tavern brawl ever into what it is
But
today. We are so thankful
never
to our community for being with
thought
us
about
over
it.
this incredible decade, and we're looking forward to the next 10 years in the tavern together. The future is packed with
And they
even
knew
more
so far
places to
only
explore and adventures to
revamped
share.
Warcraft
More
1,
expansions,
Warcraft
more
2,
minisets,
and
more
Warcraft 3.
surprises. Now,
Like the
let's take
actual
a look
RTS
at
games.
what's just around the corner.
One of the amazing things of working at Blizzard is getting to watch other teams pushing the boundaries on their own games. I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to, and it's really special when we find moments to collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your adventures among the stars.
What's up, everybody? Hi,
We loved
everybody.
working on this expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before. Prepare to travel beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into Heroes of Starcraft. I'm super excited for this mini set. It's the first time we've ever explored another universe this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team have so much love for Starcraft, so being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible. Some might say, it's about time. Obviously, we knew we had to go big. The Zerg, Terran, and Protoss factions are represented on cards via a faction banner. Not only do the cards in each faction work well with one another, they're also usable across multiple classes. Each of the factions also has a hero card featuring one of the most iconic faces from StarCraft.
Kerrigan.
The Zerg are led by the Queen of Blades herself, Sarah Kerrigan. She gives Death Knights, Hunters, Warlocks, and Demon Hunters access to an aggro playstyle with near endless swarms of Zerg cards. After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss, we have the legendary Artanis, seeking to unify his people. He grants his powers to druids, mages, priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful, high mana cost units, and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we have to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor? Thanks to him, warriors, paladins, and shamans will get a hold of the new starship keyword from the main set.
I'm
These aren't
Jimothy
your
Raynor.
average starships. They're battle cruisers. When we first started working on this mini set, we went to the team and asked, what does this need to have in order to truly feel like StarCraft? We've made sure to represent as many units from StarCraft as possible. There's even one character from Warcraft that snuck their way into the set. Grunty, the Terran armored Murloc. On top of everything else,
I'm not
Heroes
mad
of
about
StarCraft
it, so that's
has more
alright.
cards
That's
than
alright.
any mini set
They can do
we've
whatever.
done before. There's so much to explore here. So many strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes of StarCraft is coming in January 2025. But there's even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
Yeah, Protoss kind of look like the Draenei. Oh my gods.
As Leo mentioned, Arena is getting a major glow up. But first,
A glow
let's
up?
talk about what makes Arena special. Arena is Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from scratch at the start of every run. It's all about you flexing your deck building skills and card knowledge to defeat your opponents. And believe it or not, Arena has stayed mostly the same for 10 years. So we thought it was
This
finally time for a little bit of an
Does feel like the
update. From
intro
now on,
to
there will be two
BlizzCon.
kinds of
Very
Arena to
much
choose
intro to BlizzCon vibe.
Normal Arena has a shorter format that lets you complete your runs more quickly, but still gives you that awesome competitive arena experience. And after you've established yourself in the normal arena, you'll be able to descend into the dark, dank cellar of the tavern, where challengers are engaging in high-stakes card play in our underground arena. Underground has a distinctive basement aesthetic, longer runs, and a new feature we call redraft on loss.
I've never
This means that when you
played
lose,
Hearthstone, so
you'll have the
I'm,
option
like,
to
just
redraft
waiting.
cards and edit your deck, refining it
I
to
know,
up
I'm
your chances
literally, I'm
of
like,
winning as you take on
tell me
more
about
hardened
Classic.
challengers. We heard you also want
This
a way
is
to
exactly
show
what
off that you're an
happened.
arena champion.
This is what happened in at BlizzCon. We were all sitting there, right? Like all of the classic Andes, all of like the hardcore people at the last BlizzCon, and like Savix and Guzu and all of us we're all like just sitting there like waiting. We're like, guys, when? And then they finally announced SOD, and we just started cheering. Like, that's what we need.
Changes offer you another exciting way you can enjoy your time in the tavern with us. And I'm happy to tell you all of this will be coming in the first half of next year. Now, here's Tyler to share even more of what's in store.
First phase of Season of Discovery was so insane.
Hey everyone.
Hiccup?
As you can see, we've got a lot of really exciting things planned for the next few updates. But what kind of game director would I be if I didn't spill even more beans about what's coming next? It's going to be the year of the Raptor, and you'll be going on some awesome adventures in some of your favorite Azeroth locations. Next year, we kick things off with one of our most requested settings as we journey into the Emerald Dream.
Oh, the Emerald
Here you'll find yourself in the
Dream.
middle of a legendary face-off between the Druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the Old Gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year. And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini-set. Our second expansion is also Hearthstone's first ever sequel, as we go back to Ungoro Crater.
Damn, I
Join
called
Elise
that.
on the hunt for a
Damn, I'm
mythical
good.
lost Tortolan city. Spoiler alert, keep an eye on that volcano. After uncovering the secrets of the lost city, take part in a grand celebration in the 33.4 mini set. The party-loving Tortolans are hosting a festival in honor of the mighty dinosaurs of the crater, and we'd hate for you to miss out on all that fun. Closing out the year is our third expansion, where you'll travel with Chromie through alternate realities to recruit legendary Warcraft heroes like you've never seen them before. This all leads to an epic showdown against Murazond at the end of time, and you won't believe what happens next. You've seen just how much we've got in store for you over the next year. Heroes of Starcraft, revamped arena, and 3 awesome expansions. We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible journey. 10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern together are only just beginning.
Heroes of Hearthstone. Okay. Warcraft Rumble! Beat it again! How many more games?
Blizzard has this awesome tradition.
How many more
of sharing
games
the
are there?
journey that each team took to bring their games to life. I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development and share that passion. With
At the very end, they're gonna wait until the very end and say
What's
World
up,
of Warcraft.
everyone? It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon and we launched Warcraft Rumble together with all of you. And what a year it's been. All of us on the team have had so much fun watching you dig into our game and explore the hero collection, the army building, the nail-biting finishes. You've beaten over 900 million bosses. And on the matter of Alliance versus Horde, you picked Team Jaina almost 10% more. But maybe, most importantly, you've summoned over 1 billion angry chickens. That's 2 billion chicken wings.
Cut.
In just a
Going back
second,
one.
we're
Jeremy, we're trying to shoot Rumble here.
Oh, Rumble? Oh, I know a little bit about that. Scoot the camera. Cool. Awesome. When we started working on Warcraft Rumble, we wanted to make something that harkened back to our strategy roots. Like the first time I booted up Warcraft 2 on my dad's Power Mac 7100 66 AV. I'm stoked to play those new remasters. But we also wanted to do something in our universe that we'd never done before. So we started imagining that maybe somewhere in the Hearthstone Tavern, there was a mysterious arcade machine that printed miniature versions of the heroes and villains of Azeroth and zapped them to life for you to collect and command. In those kind of early days when we were establishing the art style of Warcraft Rumble, we wanted a sense of tactility. We wanted to be able to pick up and touch the art that we were creating inside of the computer. So some of us went and printed minis and painted them up like this. And that's kind of really where all this came from. All of these minis were painted by our team. And well, if I'm a little bit biased, but this little guy's my favorite.
What does that say underneath?
Oh, under here?
Yeah.
Oh, it says Jeremy. But we've done more than paint minis since our game launched. We've added new dungeons and at least one new mini every single season. We've got the Dark Moon Fair, new zones, and a whole new family
Warcraft Rumble
in the game. We added our first raid, Molten Core, and laid siege to Stormwind. In our latest season, we even bust down the doors of Ironforge.
Yeah, no, that's doing their job, okay? This is Blizzard, okay? This is Blizzard's.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit
Their
about
job
what's coming
is
up.
to paint
Starting
minis.
right now, if you hop into Rumble, we're running our first anniversary event with some truly excellent loot.
Right
We're
now.
celebrating 1 year of Warcraft Rumble, so if you jump in after the stream, you'll be able to snag some super cool rewards, like the very valuable looking gold kobold, which we affectionately call the Kogold. Okay, have you scanned this thing yet? Great.
We've also been working on something really exciting for later in the season. There are some characters in Warcraft that don't fit so cleanly into just one of our families, so we're adding split leaders. These leaders belong to 2 families at the same time, which really expands the possibilities of how you build out your armies. And we're not just adding 1 split leader, we're starting with 3. Up first, fighting for the Alliance
Malfurion
and Cenarian
Stormrage?
families is Malfurion Stormrage.
All right.
And representing the Horde and Blackrock
Brawl?
families,
No.
we got Chieftain and former War Chief Orgrim Doomhammer.
Doomhammer.
Finally, leading undead and beasts is Anu
A
Barak.
noob.
But before any of these 3 new leaders join the fight,
They should do
we're going to
fucking
be reworking one that
Pokemon,
we
like,
released this
catch 'em
time
all type
last
things,
year.
you know, like, who's
Sylvanas
that
Unruh
Pokemon?
is finally taking her rightful place among both the Horde and undead. We've got an awesome season ahead of us and can't wait for you to check it out. We'll be right there with you. To our amazing fans, thank you for an incredible first year of Warcraft Rumble and for your unwavering support. Your passion fuels our creativity and truly drives us forward. But there was one more thing we wanted to talk about. Jeremy? Right? There was one more thing we wanted to talk about, right?
Nope. That's all I had. See you later.
That's World of Warcraft. Oh, Group Finder and Warcraft Rumble? Or World of Warcraft Rumble on your phone? Computer? Wow. I don't know, Marcel. Do people play Warcraft Rumble? Oh, is this it, or are we getting baited? Oh.
We are so excited that you're here to celebrate
Panda?
20 years of World of Warcraft with us. When the game first came out in 2004, I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game industry for a handful of years when I picked up WoW, and
Or do you see your fresh progression or classic, or I'll never resub?
Exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would
I
group
think you
with
might
me
be.
and tackled
I think you
just
might be
about
happy.
anything, including helping
We'll
me
see.
save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream. That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later. We dug into our history and discovered that across 2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
That's such an insane number.
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married. Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters and locations in the game. Veterans from all over the world. those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with
Hardcore
their kids,
TVC
and
sod.
so
Let's
many more
go.
who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come to Azeroth,
I don't
you
know how
can
to
live
make
how
it.
you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day.
I made it.
One of those special
shit.
stories is live now on Netflix in a documentary
made
called
it.
The Remarkable Life of Evelyn.
God, this movie was so
Mott Steen, who played a character
sad.
named Evelyn, lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his role-play guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities.
I need to post the
and advocate
pictures I
for gaming
have with his
around the
parents.
world as a source of joy and companionship.
So I went to see this
Sadly,
movie with
Mott's was taken
Rachel
from
and
this
Max.
world and Azeroth far too soon. Because of Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy. We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people just like Mott's. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy role-play life in Azeroth.
He was that movie literally. I almost teared up right now. Jesus.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in-game. We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking, but this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
Okay. Oh. Classic.
Hey everyone, Clay and I are so excited to be here today
Oh,
during
they're the
this
Classic team.
anniversary
They're the Classic
celebration
team.
to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my Orc Warrior is still finding new adventures in Azeroth. Shout out to all my buds in Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, ganking some buddies on the Teneris realm at the Crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team and getting to help contribute to this incomparable legacy, which has breathed new life into the original Classic experiences, I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is, not only about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us
It's
taking
like
some
if
pretty
people
big
didn't
swings,
like some things.
in Season of Discovery, we've loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level up
Oh, we're getting
raids,
TBC.
find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort unlocking very, very soon here.
But we
which
also
will
have a
lead
new
right into
raid.
the launch of the Encourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty
And it'll be
changes,
available
new
today on
rewards.
PTR.
You
See?
know us
Those
well
were the
enough by
mounts.
now to know
Called it,
exactly
told
how
you.
we'll mix it up as you wager your sanity
And-
for ancient Kiraji riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era. So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now,
Instance content. They did
Cataclysm
not
Classic,
say raid.
where we recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult challenges, besting Ragnaros and his feet, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon Wrath staff. We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch.
Yeah, new
early
AQ
next
mounts.
year.
Well, I can say it
I know you
now.
Classic
Yeah, new
players out
AQ
there
mounts.
must be curious where we're
You saw
going
the different
next.
colors? They're there.
Let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
I never played Mob. Actually, no, I did. I think I liked it. Do we play? I don't know. Morning, guys. I feel like Mob. I played a Warlock and you could just Chaos Bolt delete anyone. You'd mark a Chaos, so you'd Chaos Bolt 2 people, and then there was like an instant cast ability like Shadow Burn or something, and it killed them instantly. In PvP. I mean, now everyone will have full base gear, but.
The Classic team is proud to announce that Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming, and we can't wait to bring it to you next summer with its legendary class design,
next summer,
raids and dungeons set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack.
A long time.
We'll be traveling back
For
to experience
enjoyers.
all that Pandaria has to offer together.
Mists of Pandaria Classic is super exciting for all of us, as well as Season of Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know, we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there, you want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience. All new Fresh Realms with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next
November 21st.
November 21st, but you
Boom.
won't have to rush to level 60.
There it
Classic
is.
It's all about the journey after all. As we've made a change and our first raid,
Progressive
Molten Core,
realms.
won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors, PvP, normal PvE,
And hardcore.
and for the very first time, hardcore, which will progress through the phases in lockstep with the other two. This means a fresh start for everyone at the same time, together, on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
I
If
said
you
it
missed out
so
on
many
jumping into
times.
WoW Classic's initial launch in
There's now
2019,
10 different
this is
versions of the
perfect
game.
time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chronogoon Displacer to save your world buffs,
Thank
and
fucking
the
God.
improved PvP honor ranking system.
Also, thank
And
God.
Yes, we're also pleased
yes,
to
this
announce
roadmap that
these
was leaked
realms
was right.
will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Get wrecked. I think someone at Blizzard, and I was like, this looks real. And
Launching these
they-
servers close
they
to
said-
the exact date World of
they
Warcraft
said,
came out
"I've never seen
20
this
years
graphic
ago,
before,
alongside all the work
but
we're
it
doing
looks,
for Season of
honestly,
Discovery.
it looks kind of
Cataclysm
right."
Classic and
I was like, I thought
Pandaria
so.
Classic means so much to us. We love this game, and we love the community that has made classic realms their home alongside their friends.
I called it.
From all of us on the Classic
I fucking
team,
called it.
thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you, our incredible community.
All right, so now that we have 16 versions of WoW, what do we play?
Hi everyone, we're in the middle of such an incredible moment for World of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga kicked off in August with the launch of The War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you.
They didn't say
Whether
anything
you
about
enjoy
SOD,
raiding, dungeons,
the end of SOD.
delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world, we hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience for myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my server would be offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis.
Is Petri removed? I don't know.
I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my adult life.
Did they kill SOD?
So let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test realms. This update will go live next month, and it has something for everyone. On the narrative front, this update includes epilogue quest lines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue
MC
for where
Beaterell
we're
back
going
to
next,
MC.
but more on that in a minute.
Yeah, we
1107
just
also, of course, brings its
did
namesake,
MC.
the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore.
It
full of
honestly,
mysteries to
it is
uncover
Reddit.
and rewards to help
Reddit
catch up
wins.
your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead. Plunderstorm is returning.
Fuck
this
yes.
time with a plunder store
Plunderstorm is
to
sick.
give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track. Also making a return will be the latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event and a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you all to experience this update
Plunderstorm is
next
sick.
month. As an additional treat for those
Actually.
of you invested in the story of the War Within, we will be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left
Hardcore
us.
fresh,
This novella
normal,
is
fresh,
narrated
progressive.
by none other than Chris Metzen, and available today.
So fresh, progressive realms, mop classic,
I know
new
many of you have already seen
content with
1107,
Scarlet
so you
Crusade
have to
and
be
Karazhan
wondering Where
content.
the War Within is going to take us after that. Okay, so following Xalatath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion. Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire. Fittingly, our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now, this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft.
No
standing
fresh
as a
TBC.
testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins.
Well, the fresh will
as masters
progress
of
into
technology
TBC.
and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions. You'll arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater,
We're getting Vanilla
Bilgewater,
Fresh.
and of course,
Vanilla
the Venture
Fresh.
Company.
It will progress into TBC.
You will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger,
Goblin D's nuts and
now, if you're going to be in
indeed.
cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything
Here's
less
the
than a
catch.
truly bling.
We're getting OG classic World of Warcraft with all its flaws. If you play anything but a warrior, have fun.
Which is just as well, because this car travels much
But it is
faster
gonna be a progressive
than your regular
realm.
ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more? Do you want more acceleration, even if it's going to come at the expense of your top speed? That's up to you.
Yeah, you just play
You
a
can
warrior.
try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time.
Classic Fresh confirmed.
We'll also be adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring
Goblin
ruin
D's
to the
nuts.
Ringing Deeps. This dungeon will also be immediately
Dolly's
available
like,
as part of
finally,
our new
I'm
Season 2
I'm
dungeon
fucking
pool
back.
on Heroic, Mythic,
The
and Mythic
21st.
Plus difficulties.
The 21st.
Alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead. But I can tell you that
that's
one of
a good
those legacy
question. What am I gonna play on,
naturally,
boys?
In light of our goblin theme here,
What are you guys
is the
gonna play?
Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth.
What are you gonna play?
Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts.
There's
of the
19
War
versions
Within,
of the game.
This new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zek Veer, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone. We have an 8-boss raid called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color and extravagance, that also hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers out there, we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city. Now, some of you may be wondering how Xalatath fits into all of this, and how goblin politics relate to the fate of our world soul. But rest assured,
Guys,
Undermine
90%
plays a
of classic
vital
WoW
role as a
subscriptions are in
continuation,
China
a next
anyways.
chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within. We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead.
Oh, not.
And that
Is that
is
fucking
just
Diablo?
the beginning
That looked like
of what we
Diablo.
have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see, 2025 is going to be an incredible year for both
Saw
modern and
TVC
classic WoW
era,
players.
Door Within, Vanilla Fresh, Vanilla Fresh Hardcore? Era Hardcore? What are you gonna play?
As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we are
WoW's not banned in China anymore. 90% of the population of World of Warcraft Classic is in China.
Foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth.
I'm just glad I made it into the Warcraft Direct, okay, boys?
And speaking of home,
I made it in.
The team does have
one
one more thing to share with you.
Oh shit, and it's Legion. What's it called? Legion Remix or whatever.
Thank you
player
for joining us
housing
today and for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe. That's millions of stories of adventure, laughter, and true connection. And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved, the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is. And
Thank you so much for the resub, dog.
It serves as a
Let's
reminder of our
go.
shared passion for building Azeroth together.
Wait, did you see me
And it's
again
you
when I
who
looked
truly
away?
bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities.
Did I
you
show up
are a
again?
part of.
God damn it!
Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us.
No, I was there
30 years
again.
of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you. And before we go, we want to share something very special. This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland. Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live. And whether this music invokes cherished memories or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance.
Hey, Sarsoda said,
Here's
fuck
to
you.
the next 30 years.
Fuck yes. Okay, so is that one different? No, it's the same one you sent, right? Okay. I have it here. So I only think. Hey, sorry, so I said fuck you.
Together with their kids and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are, when you come
Is that
to
Sarth?
Azeroth, you
Hey, I'm
can live
Sarth.
how you want and be who you want to.
I made it to the thing. Don't worry, guys. I made it. I'm in the Warcraft Direct. It's a thing. I'm in the Warcraft Direct. If you're not, then you're not. But okay, how do we feel? Oh. All right. All right. Do we have to? Sort of talking about it yet?
Fuck. So the reason why phases are bad, and
He
where's
wanted
my
to do
notepad?
Nax Ramis.
I don't know what we're gonna do about this. For
That was the whole
hardcore
point.
WoW, I remember when we did OnlyFangs. Basically, we made it like hey, once we're trying to clear Molten Core, we're gonna clear MC, right? Big hype, crazy stuff. We actually cleared it, but because the final raid was Molten Core, essentially, or we kind of hyped it up as the big raid, at least our first milestone. After we cleared it, people were done. Okay? That's not necessarily why OnlyFangs stopped, but people, like, the vibes were like, hey, we're done.
We did it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get Tyler 1 to fucking play Classic WoW
For a year.
6 months.
Yeah.
We're not doing OnlyFangs for a year. It's not happening. We're not going to clear MC and then farm it for fucking 8 weeks. People get bored. Hey, PWL's getting out. Log back in, guys. It's not happening. I know it's not. Fuck. Just raid log. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. I know they aren't. So I don't know how we're going to deal with the phases. We just do it, I guess. We clear MC, we clear Onyxia, and then we log off. Maybe farm it a bit, but I guarantee you most of these people are not interested. Fuck!
I thought they were going to release
I was going to give people maybe like a month and a half to hit level 60, and maybe like 2 months to be fully geared. I think that's beyond plenty of time. What did you expect? I expected just a fresh server with Nax Ramus, ZG, BWL, everything released. And I'll be honest, the fact that I didn't even think of this as a possibility until this morning, like my heart sank. I was like, wait a second.
I actually
what if they do hardcore
thought he
progression
knew.
servers? I don't know. What if they do that? Oh no.
I thought he knew.
Nah, they won't do that. And then we go, and then it all happened today. We're just gonna have to play it where it lands. We're gonna have to play it where it lands. I hope they're accelerated. Like, I doubt they're gonna do it quickly. We gotta give time for all the. I guess we are the casual, stupid fucking guild of like fucking dad gamers and just blow ass.
You know, like hardcore is still the move. It's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting to see what's still the move.
Like we're going to progress through Molten
All those
Core
can do is
faster
really sold content.
than the people Blizzard's gonna want to pander towards when it comes to when they release stuff. Yeah, BWL will come out in 6 months.
You're just listening to.
Fuck.
Here comes everybody.
What up, boys?
Oh,
hey,
shit.
that's my duo.
Yeah, what up?
Yo,
what's up?
Yo,
what's up, Jay? What's
Guys,
up?
I just want to say, I told you I worked for Blizzard, dude. I told you.
We knew, man. We knew.
Shut up, it was all true.
Are we like meeting in game and shit like last time?
Yeah, I'm already in the
loud.
meeting hall area that we had last time.
The same place, the bank.
But it's
Yeah.
we can all install proximity voice.
Oh yeah, well I mean, I think
let's work on that.
Oh my god, that's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Breaks C-Dank.
It will break.
Oh, God.
It. 20 people breaks it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yo, Sardaco.
Love you, Sardaco.
We should just play on Defias Pillager. I don't want to play Phased. I'm actually serious.
Wait, hold on. So what is the issue with this new server? Whatever?
We're gonna be stuck in Molten Core for like 4 months.
The thing about Phase is it's actually good, but the problem is Blizzard stretches it out for too long, and that makes people want to quit.
Man,
but
look,
in
I didn't even do it.
hardcore, It
I didn't
actually
even
gives
do it.
people time to catch up. So I think that Phase actually works better in hardcore than it does in regular classic.
Phase up.
Yo, you guys see the
Not
blue
for
post?
OnlyFangs though.
You guys see the blue post? They just did.
Just like it.
I'm linking it right now.
For
Yeah.
OnlyFangs, it's kind
In
of
general- in
bad
general.
because Phase 2, there's literally nothing for hardcore.
No GDKP on the fresh servers.
I actually kind of like that.
Oh wow!
What
Wait,
the
that's crazy.
Yeah, no
What did you
GDKP.
say?
No, I was. Is that for real?
Progression to Burning Crusade.
Yeah,
GDKP?
go to the bottom. It says no GDKP.
No GDP in hardcore on the hardcore realm.
No, no. I mean, I don't know, like no
Get
GDKP on
fucked.
the fresh servers.
Anniversary round.
You can't
That's-
PvP.
oh, wait, on all the
realms
realms?
rather again.
On all the realms, yeah.
Even the classic one? Ooh.
Yep,
Yeah.
anniversary rounds.
Oh wait, really?
In line with our policy enacted on Season of Discovery realms, will not allow.
will not be hardcore.
Yeah.
Went
Link that somewhere?
so
The
well
Blizzard-
for
I just
them.
did. It's in general. I just posted it.
We're using the
Everyone
add-on
else
again, boys.
quit.
I 100% am playing TC Hardcore with the add-on.
I don't know if that's
But
smart.
I'm doing it.
TBC hardcore sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not. It's more fun than classic, in my opinion. But
You think so? Oh my
It's
god.
Oh,
fun.
it's so much
Well, TBC 's
easier,
fun
but
as
you have
fuck.
more
yeah,
abilities.
it's way easier, but there's way more mobs that'll just one clap you if you're not careful.
Guys,
That's the only thing.
let me read you something.
Dude, trying to do
Our
blinds
new
and trash.
hardcore anniversary realms will not progress to Burning Crusade Classic.
You're 30 seconds late there, bud.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't keep up.
Fucking Sardaco.
Everybody lied to me.
My bad.
Yo,
That's weird that they
this
wouldn't
all
put
launches on
Right.
my birthday. So that's sick.
Can you make your birthday
Ooh.
sooner?
Change
Right.
the idea, and I kind of
What's up,
agree with
Chris?
him that we just ignore Fresh.
Let's just celebrate it right now.
How would we
Happy.
ignore if the fresh is like the best idea ever? No.
No, we
Thing
just have
is-
to have have to have like our own like the add-on that just tracks you can only trade with guild or whatever.
That's not the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is we don't get Blackmail Lair for 6 to 7 months, and this guild doesn't make it 6 to 7 months.
True.
No,
And the
yeah,
goal was
and
not to do MC again. But if we go fresh, we're just
And-
doing MC again.
also Mob Classic comes out, and everyone's gonna quit for that.
Ooh, Mob
Yeah,
Classic.
but that's not for a while though.
Mop Classic Hype.
Mob isn't a year. We have a year.
Yeah, that, you have a while for that one. We still haven't done
Yeah, I
Dragonfall
think
and
it's summer.
Dragonfall be out for a while.
Can you
Yo,
imagine how many
Hardcore,
motherfuckers
though?
would die to the Fell Reaver in TBC Classic? Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
they're
Yo, is
really
this a
so
Turtle WoW angle?
frustrated.
We just stream on YouTube and do Turtle WoW.
Oh my god!
Dude, imagine all the streamers like just go Turtle WoW on YouTube.
They
and we
shut
just-
down
we
the
just do that.
servers for sure.
Dude, how crazy would that be?
Yo, any fresh gamers, boys?
Really angry at
Yeah,
us.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
No, we're all playing retail. We decided.
We have a raid started
Oh,
for
I'm
the meeting
down.
in game.
What's up,
I
Craig?
think everyone
No,
can
we're
log in
doing
game
in-game
and come to
Craigs.
the Stormwind thing if you guys want to RP in game for the
Oh,
meeting.
yeah, I'll come through.
You have a
But
good
I do
Colorado?
think that the biggest issue right now is phase 2 for hardcore because there's no content
Oh my
coming out in
God.
phase 2 for hardcore, and it's like that's going to be an additional waiting time because our goal is to do Blackwing Lair, like that's our content, and so I'm concerned about that with the phasing.
That's why I'm saying we
It's so
unironically
few
would
months,
probably
like,
go Defiance Pillager.
Yeah, it really depends on how frequently they're going to be releasing the phases.
Oh my bad.
Playing fresh is probably a bad idea for us.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I guess that's
this
going to
is-
be the biggest topic of today is like phase 2.
Yeah, the hardcore realms won't
phasing.
go into TBC.
If Blackwing Lair was coming out phase 2, this would all be fine for hardcore.
So a lot
but
of
the thing is,
nouns.
phase 2 is literally nothing for hardcore.
A lot of
besides
nouns.
world bosses.
The issue is that some people, when they quit, they won't come back.
Let's be.
I don't think there's a raid started. unless
Only
someone already
the
has a raid
actual WoW
started.
players would come back.
Yes, exactly. So it's a bad thing.
What are we
Yeah.
meeting on?
Is it the Dwarven District?
Pillager
Yeah,
Alliance.
yeah,
Dwarven Dwarven district in the back corner.
Look at these! Look at
Yeah.
these new mounts.
If there's no raid started, you can't invite. You can whisper Cricks, and I can
It's on
invite
Defiance
start
Pillager.
Guys, and classic.
Look at these new mounts. Look at the new bug mounts.
Somebody share screen.
But if we level in phase, wouldn't this give people a reason to level up like another
Yeah,
character
no GDPs. It's edge.
and have multiple lives?
The guild just won't make it 6 months. Like
Yeah.
this entire process will be done before Blackwing Lair is out.
I swear,
let's be
like the
honest,
Defiance
once we-
Builders to play. We just go DT.
Once we get to
Wait,
rating,
wait,
the
wait.
hype will die down for sure.
Wait. So what's the timeline to BWL?
6
The
months.
thing is, you want to use
5
the
to 6
hype, so
months.
going
6
DP is a bad
months?
thing too.
That's too long.
There's
That's
no
too
way.
long.
There should be like
Oh,
no way
DD
it's 6
hype?
months.
DD
like
hype?
a raid a
3
month.
months. I don't
No,
think
We're
there's no way.
rude,
Like,
boys.
So Grace, it
how do we
launches
know
in
it's 6
it,
months?
it launches in a
Okay.
week, and then they said weeks until Molten Core comes out, and then they've got 3 phases until Blackwing Lair. Each
Wow.
phase is going to be minimum, literally
Dude,
minimum
who
a month,
put-
probably
who
2 months.
put
apart.
fucking 16 weeks on Molten Core. What is that?
Yo, it was me, man. So I like the early phases. I asked them to push it back as much as possible.
I knew it
I
was
thought
you,
you guys would
Showback.
enjoy
I
that.
fucking knew it.
Listen, bro, I didn't get my way on
No
Deviant
way,
Delight.
Sarth got off zombies?
Yeah, just for this.
That's
Dude,
fucking
I've been
wild.
waiting to come back to
Making
WoW,
TikToks
man.
For this video, that's crazy.
All right, let's be honest, guys. You all saw my face twice in the Warcraft
I
Direct.
freaked out when I saw it. I was so happy. I was like, my boy.
Sorry, I
I
blinked.
didn't expect it.
Sorry, I
Dude,
blinked.
there's no way we waited all this time and don't play on the fresh servers. Like, what the fuck?
Yo,
No,
see,
we're
If
doing
we,
on
if we
Trash.
do it, all we're doing is redoing what we
Oh
did
my
last time.
God.
We're just redoing Molten
This
Core.
seems dumb, though.
Well, it's not completely redoing because we're doing like
this seems a little
skill self
silly.
count. Like leveling will be harder, not boosted, and but yeah, the raid itself is the
I mean,
exact
shit,
same.
you'll have a month off before the last raid. I mean, are you gonna farm BWL like 8 times, or
No.
like what's the? It's like do it
No.
once, right? Like,
the momentum would die because
Yeah.
people would die. It's just it's
like I mean,
tough.
what's the
tough.
worst thing? Now you got extra time to do the final raid. I don't know. Is it really that bad?
I think that we can all agree that it's going to
mean,
be
4
more time
months
than
of-
we originally thought it would be if we played with the phases.
Content. I mean,
it's good. It's great content for people in the WoW section, but I'm more concerned with people that are coming into play that are trying to do a 2-3 month thing maximum.
Yep.
And like, this is going to be much longer than that. We might get phase 2 in 3 months, which would mean an additional 3 months until we get Blackwing Lair, which was kind of our ultimate goal. And I was personally hoping that this time Soda Poppin would announce that we would try to go farther than that until we died.
I mean,
Next.
He said next. I wanted fucking next.
Last year.
Yeah, because last time he made Molten Core the fixate of everything, and it was so easy, and then everyone kind of quit right after one Molten Core. And I don't want that to happen again. I really want us to go until we die. And
I agree.
I think
random thought.
It's just better content.
Random thought.
You could have no patches and other things like.
What about the OTK tournament or like the dueling tournament? Maybe that could buy us some time where once we get through MC, we can then introduce that. So then people can kind of have that like fresh new goal. And then that could buy us time to get us closer just to Blackwing Lair. Cause then everyone's going to play a Vault character.
It's about the non-WoW players, man.
Yeah.
It's all about the non-WoW players.
It's about the people that bring in viewership that
They're
don't
fixing the guild
normally play
UI?
WoW, just getting completely
That's actually pretty cool.
disinterested. Too much time
I
passes.
just don't
Do you think you're even going to get them to 60? I mean,
That's
like
not-
those
not
people
terrible.
even getting to 60?
bro, one
Authentically?
raid
before.
being
Yeah.
a month away isn't gonna stop the whole project, right?
No. Well, to be honest, I don't even like.
It's not about being locked out of Molten Core for a few weeks. It's about having to do Molten Core for 4 months straight.
Yeah.
That's the
No
issue.
one, no one's watching that on repeat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then,
True.
everybody's gonna take a break then.
Well,
I mean,
but
people- yeah,
think
as-
about,
as
think about
soon as
last
the
time
break
when Saw
seasons are
dropped, everyone dipped.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
It's over.
Yeah, it's
That's
over.
done.
Any
Oh,
like
I mean,
why
why
don't
don't
we
we
just
just
Why don't we
just go Molten Core?
Classic. That's not it.
Didn't we do that last
not
time?
it. Yeah, that's what
It's
happened.
not content. It's not
But-
content.
That's exactly what happened last time.
Wouldn't it be
already done
content for them though? Because it'd be first time.
Just wait an extra month.
Isn't the content
already
literally
did it
the
last time.
build up to Molten Core, Noni? Like the most of the content anyway? Do you think like one raid's gonna make a huge difference?
I do think that like Hopium that we might make it to Nax is the content. It's not actually doing Nax itself. It's the Hopium and the thought that we'll get there.
The only way that I could see it working is if we actually like tried to
It ain't
phase
freaking-
OnlyFangs. We were like, all right, guys, there are going to be breaks. We will take breaks, but
Oh,
when we
for
come
sure.
back, we're gonna take on this next thing. In like let's say Molten Core is done, 2 months are done.
Am
we
I
come back
saying
for the next
TBC
raid.
Classic
It's like a
again
seasonal thing.
as a hunter?
It's like a leaky bucket, dude. You're gonna lose people every single time you come back.
Oh no, 100%. But I think that's like the only option. if
I
stuff
love
is phased
TBC
out like
Hunter.
that.
It's so
That's, like,
fun.
the only hope that you would have is like
So
telling people,
maybe
okay, you're not
the
expected
thing
to play
is,
now, but in 2 months we'll see you again. You know.
Wait, isn't Molten Core still the same product though? Because all these people that we want them to get to 60, they haven't even cleared that. I feel like it's us that have cleared it. We want the Nax, but they haven't cleared MC. That's the first
They had
experience.
last time.
Everybody that was in the raid before, that was in the guild the first time, has pretty much cleared it.
So there's
The people we're
no
talking
new
about-
people that are playing this.
There is.
There are new-
There's
there are
Tyler
some
one, and
new
there's other
people.
people, but
There's
the point
tons
is
of
the
people that are
Mizkivs
playing
and the
this, but it's a
Emirus and the
40-person
Russells
raid.
and whoever else have now
True.
done Molten Core, and the selling point is this time
we're
doing
getting
Black and
TBC.
Lair.
Yeah,
Right.
Not true.
it's gonna be hard.
Whereas on Fresh there is no selling point. Oh, we're just doing the same thing again. Okay.
I mean, at least we're doing Horde. Oh my god, when we talked about doing Alliance again, I was like,
No,
bro,
Horde's
come
good.
on.
Yeah,
Lions
Horde's
no.
good.
would have been
No,
such
yeah.
a good idea for content.
One shaman
Yeah.
per group. Have fun,
You know how many Wind Fury deaths we're gonna get?
bro. No,
Dude, you know how many deaths
the
we're gonna
most
get in
deaths we're
general?
getting from people leaving totems. Like shamans
for
are
sure
actually the
totems.
scariest fucking thing because leaving totems is a huge thing. Even in like the world's top speedrunning guilds, that was the biggest thing you'd get pissed off about. And randomly in a raid, someone forgot to move their totems. So
Can we just
terrifying.
Can we just call it? We're gonna see a lot of
Hold
people
on,
who've not
hold on.
played
How
WoW.
does-
They're gonna die in the fucking cave next to Ogremore.
Oh, yeah, dude.
How do totems work? Like, if you're raiding with somebody, do shamans just repeatedly just click totems to have
Yeah.
them trail with them?
You have to keep pressing a new one, so that's how you move it. And it only like the range is pretty low, and yeah, you have to keep pressing a new one
We're gonna
whenever
have
you
somebody's
move to a next
full-time
pack.
job.
I'm
Someone's
getting
full-time
word.
job is gonna be watching the back of the raid for totems.
Soda just
Yeah.
said it might be a DP angle.
No,
fucking
my
way.
God.
We
dude,
have
we
to
waited
finish
this long
this-
for fresh.
You
There's
can't.
no way
Yeah,
we
that's
have
right.
play.
Okay.
You
Let's talk about it.
His chat was
I
not
believe
down
you,
when he
dude.
said
No, it's
DP.
gotta-
There's
it's gotta be
0%
What
chance
the
we go
fuck?
DP, dude.
Bro, you have to play on the new server.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this. Listen,
Savix, I love you,
There's
man.
nothing to talk about. Yo, Jimmy, you sound insane. Your voice is
Savix, you're
beautiful.
so hot.
Okay, so let's talk about what's the
Double
bad
pen.
things if we play on the fresh, and like what's the good things. We'll start with the bad things. So the bad thing is that we're going to be time gated, which will mean we would go raid log status, and that's I don't even think that's necessarily.
Let's rephrase
a
that.
bad
We're
thing.
not going to raid lock. We're going to clear molten core, and this is over.
Yeah.
This guild,
Realistic.
OnlyFangs as a concept will not raid lock. It's just not happening.
Are you sure that that people
my
that
parses.
won't log back in and just raid once a week?
Yeah. Once a week they won't.
I think for
But
normal
we might be able to do
they probably will, but
like a big event
WoW streamer, no way.
on each like new phase launch. We might be able to do like a big event, like OnlyFangs is back, but it's like for one raid, which is fast, right? Like if people don't die, then that raid is like that one event. Like the big content is trying to get ready for next was like, or even AQ or even BWL. Like that's the big thing. Like when MC ends, the people that don't play WoW for a living are done, right? It's just like pretty much a fact.
Yeah,
that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I already left.
It needs to be like seasonal, basically, like OnlyFangs seasons that coincide with the release of the new raids.
So the way that you could also do it is you could delay OnlyFangs another 3 months.
You're right. That's an option.
I love this voice call.
There's
Actually, yes.
I don't know about that
Now I can play Era. Yes.
And then we could
Yo,
play
kind of
Era.
lit, dude. Kind of
We
lit.
could play Era for 3 months, and then we do
Yes.
OnlyFangs right when Blackwing Lair is about to be announced.
Down.
That's kind of
Crazy,
Giga
crazy
I'd be down for
idea.
that.
Miss of Pandaria hardcore, guys. Let's go.
OnlyFangs Panda Edition. I'm here for it.
But everyone has to be a panda.
And
Exactly.
also, no
Never mind,
one's
I'm out.
expecting
True furries.
no one's
Hell
expecting
yeah.
us to delay the delay. This is like out of the box.
I will second that. I mean, I feel like like Serendipity said, you got one shot at this, and I think it's going to be really, really tough trying to balance out getting people to come back and like the whole hype and stuff. So it could be an angle. I agree with the angle of delaying it. That gives the hardcore WoW players the chance to play Era, and then we can just fully commit all in hardcore, and it's just in that one sprint, all the energy, all the content, and then nothing is holding us
Where's
back. And
Hosey?
then we can try to line it up where Black Moon
I
Lair is
don't
coming
even
out at the perfect time.
see
So
myself
the
a
whole
Hosita.
raid and on itself is coming out for the whole server. And then we also are playing on the fresh, and it's like the whole fucking thing is hype.
Wait, are you being serious? There's no way they.
I know it sucks. I'm
There's
just
no way
saying,
they do
I'm
it.
not,
There's
I'm
no
just
way
saying
they
I
do it.
second that. I'm just saying I second that because
It's just not a crazy idea. It's like
Yeah.
it could be one of the ideas that's on the table.
I mean, I would love it if it happened, but there's no way.
I think that idea is better than
How does
actually
bigger streamers
playing.
playing now?
Because-
That's the thing. Like, will Tyler want to play in 3 months?
Also, that would allow the sweats to play Frontier. We could start Frontier early, front two, and we could
Oh,
go for World First on Horde, and then we could
God.
re-roll another character.
Starcraft's trying to play
God.
hardcore forever, dog. Chill.
Yo, Sardaukos ready to
Holy.
live in it.
Oh, he's trying to. You might as well just put him in the game.
Sardaukos been waiting. dude.
He said the meeting's not for an hour.
Here before we talk about anything.
The meeting's in an hour?
Yeah, he said he's not coming in here for an hour.
Somebody get soda in here right now.
Yeah, just tell him to come right now.
I'll tell him.
Whoa.
Yeah, get him in
Can we
here.
push up the meeting?
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, for real.
Also,
He's
can we
over there.
place over/under bets on Russell interrupting Soda again?
Oh, it's
Over-under bet on how
you
bad
bet
Soda
against
is
that.
right
You're
now.
fucking
give
New York
in.
Times.
You need to bet 10K to
I don't think he's
earn
awake
$1.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
John.
He's awake.
Fresh Classic,
Okay,
November
I said Soda, everyone
21st.
wants to start
Progressive
the meeting
Realms
now.
with
Are
no
you down? He
GDKPs.
said
Hey,
in caps.
no!
Okay.
Shut up! There's only a handful of people here, and you're all fucking WoW players. Where's Tyler One? Is he here? Where's Miz? Emmy? Are they here? I don't see them.
Hi,
Hi, Soda.
Yo,
So
did
we're
this
not
thing
gonna-
start?
Hi,
Am I
Soda.
late?
We are starting
not
at
late,
2
you're not
o'clock.
late.
2 o'clock. You guys can do whatever the fuck you want for the next hour. React to videos, or I don't give a fuck what you do. Honestly, people were told to. It's not gonna change. I'll see you guys in an hour.
Hi, Soda.
Bye, Soda.
Wait, so we're starting now? Listening to music for an hour?
So fast.
I guess so. I'll see you guys in an hour then, boys.
See you in an hour. Yo, where's
See you
that?
in an hour.
Where's that,
See you in
where's
an
that
hour.
Uno game? Where's the Uno game?
Everyone go
What's
play
it-
Fresh.
Hey, wait, no. Who wants to play? Who wants to play Warcraft 2 online?
I'm just gonna sit here and dance in a
is it
circle for an
Warcraft
hour.
Rumble?
Wait, does anybody need Mythic Plus keys? Anyone? We can get a group going. No, I'll take
How high are we talking here? Are we talking baby keys or something chunky?
We could do like 10s
Fuck it.
or 11s.
Let's run a retail raid really quick.
We can start the meeting without him, boys.
Who wants to Makara? The level 60.
Silence, bitch.
Ozzy Makara.
Ooh, who's not 60? Yeah, wait. We all know that you have like 50 Petries on you right now, C-Dang.
Yeah, it's actually true.
I have two.
Dude, take a screenshot of your
Hi,
inventory
boys.
right now.
What up, Jordy?
Love you, Jordy. I love you, Leaky.
Love you, Craigs.
Wait, for those who are here, for those who need to join the OnlyFangs stream team, make sure to DM Jay so I can add you to it.
Word up.
Hell
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Bro, what's up here? I see Sarth level 47. I see Crix level 47. What's
I
going
was
on here?
doing world first ICC. You're welcome.
I've been slowly doing this during the past couple months before I quit.
I'm actually too sweaty, but not this
I
time.
swear I've been the only one online in this guild for I don't know how long. Till like the
True.
other day.
All right.
I've been practicing Horde.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. This Sardakan guy is only level 32.
How far have you practiced on Horde?
I got to level 19 on a warrior and fucking died to raptors.
Yeah, the Baron's Raptors is trash.
Yeah,
Have you about no GDP? I'm not.
You go do
No.
that little quest to get their like the iron or silver. or
No
whatever it is.
GDP literally already.
Fuck that
That's
one, dude. I'm not
the
doing
boldest
that when it
move.
comes out.
But if they do it from the beginning, maybe.
Those raptors. Fuck.
I mean,
Back
classic
shots from raptors.
isn't
Everything in
alt
Barons
friendly.
is trash.
Yeah,
Right?
Barons is dangerous. So
Classic isn't alt friendly at all. So having no GDPs, it makes more sense in classic seasonal than it does in like Season of Discovery. So you just never play an alt, basically.
I have a level 30.
And then you go Baron.
yeah, that is so hard. That quest.
So we'll see.
Yeah, Sarth.
Especially if you're a healer.
Yo.
When the fuck did you start doing Dragon Ball content? I saw you fucking pop up on my Facebook.
It's TikTok, bro. It's
Facebook?
TikTok, the ultimate gaming TikTok.
Yeah, because my Instagram auto posts to Facebook now, and like I forget to check, but every now and then like videos will have like 1 to like 5 million views, and you're like, oh, the fuck. I do mostly like now 99% of my content's not WoW. It's just like whatever new games come out that I get hooked on. I just like try hard it though, because I'm kind of I can't play games casually. So then I like figure out like the craziest shit, and then I just make a video of like and I do the cheesiest voice.
You'll never believe that you could do this
the
with
best
Vegeta.
weapon. But yeah. If you want to fight, I mean, bring it.
Just eat a sensu bean, bro. Is that fucking
all I wanna
Tommy
know-
Salami?
Is how good is the
Is
campaign
that
on the new
Winky?
Call of Duty? Is it good?
Holy, it's Tommy.
I haven't even
my
played
God.
My
Tommy heard
days.
fresh and he woke the F up. Let's
Tommy,
go,
wow,
baby.
Tommy, does Ampy have a chance to beat you? Is all I want to know.
I haven't played the game in like 6 months, man. I'm
That
washed
doesn't
up.
matter. That doesn't matter.
Ampy's
Oh
been
my
practicing too. Can
You know what's
Ampy
crazy is
beat
that would be a
Tommy?
good- That'd be a good
That's a
betting,
bet.
spread. We need a spread for that. That would be
Not all
actually
friendly, but I
the
still have
best too.
15,
Like, that'd be
60s.
crazy
Yeah,
to
in
see.
classic, I mean, over
Put K-
time it
put
is,
K
right?
Super in there,
but
but
like
he'll die at some point.
quickly, like if
Sure.
classic is like very
There's not mage anymore, and the game is
Tommy
progressing.
was pretty good at dying as well, to be fair.
if it's very like
No, I think it's
really
I've never
seasonal,
died
really
in my life.
fast, right?
Every death
Well,
you
at
see
least
is,
not when
is
on.
fake.
At least not when
I
on.
need to make it so that this lowers the volume of
I was
Discord.
pretty sad with the prep you had.
Yeah, I fucking died at level 12 after a DC, like on my birthday as well. Like,
Look at
That was
Hosey's.
just Jesus telling you to go out.
That's right. I gotta take
Yep,
this
that's
off.
how I
and
took
get
it.
my
Fuck, what the
fucking
fuck is this, Hosey?
Pops.
Pops, I have
Hey.
a serious question for Pops, and Pops will know the answer to this.
Bro, what
Pops,
the?
if we start OnlyFangs on the 21st on the fresh hardcore server, is OnlyFangs dead?
No, the slider doesn't work for some reason for this. I don't know why.
I mean, because
I
we
need to
would go
figure it
raid
out.
log status and there would be no Blackwing layer. We'd be doing content
Correct.
that we've already done.
Look, if we play fresh, which I think fresh is an option, we are playing to
It's
just
dead.
redo Molten Core, because once we do Molten Core, OnlyFans is
Damn
not
it.
going to farm
I
Molten
just
Core,
it needs to
and
be set
OnlyFans is
back
not
up.
going to wait for Blackwing Lair. So for the fresh server involves just doing Molten Core, redoing what we did, but with less gear, basically, and guild self-found. The other option is Defias Pillager.
MC
There's
equals
two other
Dej,
options. The other option
boys.
is Defias Pillager, and we just launch anywhere from now till a week, and just redo it. But this time we can actually go Blackwing Lair and we can go AQ, etc. But no fresh.
All right.
Or the third option is we actually delay this 3 months, play the fresh server, and then we coincide with Blackwing Lair launching when we're playing.
But that defeats the entire purpose of fresh.
Game Daj, did they announce the?
Yeah, it kills the hype a ton, I think.
At that point, you might as well just play in Defias Pillager.
I think you just play Defias
Yeah.
Pillager and abuse the hype
Yeah.
of fresh.
look, Ma, we
because
made it.
If Soda knew this was happening, he wouldn't have delayed. Like,
No, I've been talking with him. He did not know it was going to be progressive. He had
oh,
no
he
idea.
didn't know it was going to be.
Look at that
progressive.
He
cutie.
thinks his personal opinion is that we go Defias Pillager.
Hey, Ma, we
But
made it.
he'll bring it up during the meeting. He doesn't know what we're actually going to do.
I mean, if you ban Petries and world buffs, it will slow stuff down enough to where it wouldn't feel slow for viewers, and it would be better content.
Well, it's going to be guild self-found anyway, so we have to get Petri in our guild before we
We
can
don't
even
have
use it.
Petries. It's not happening.
Yeah,
There's
we
no
won't
shot we
do it.
actually loot one. I said it's such a small
Yeah.
chance.
I'm pulling
And
the
then-
first kill.
But yeah, I guess we would have to talk about world buffs if we don't DP because
Okay.
we're going to be on a. It's going to suck not playing fresh. I'm not going to lie.
I'm worried we won't use the hype from the viewer perspective if we don't go fresh.
It's gonna kill. It's
I
people are gonna be
doubt
so less interested in it.
I
don't
mean,
mind,
I'll tell you,
so
as
to
a,
be
as
honest.
a player in it, I would be incredibly less interested if it's not on fresh.
I don't think so because I don't think they would even know.
Well,
Yeah.
viewers aren't WoW viewers for all the big streamers. They're just
Yeah.
gonna be there
Like
anyway.
WoW is popular and we're playing WoW and it's the same game. They don't realize we're not on the fresh realm.
Fresh
we're in
doesn't
Black-
matter.
We're getting
They're like, oh,
classic
fuck, it's
fresh
Blackwing Lair.
3 times in our lifetime, and we're talking about not playing it.
Yeah, that's
Hello?
wild. That's wild.
Wild.
Hey, Pops.
The fresh is not
Hey.
good for
Yo,
OnlyFans.
Pops, what's up?
Hey, so going on fresh does have an advantage. All right. If you die on the fresh server and you really, really leveled your character and you got some great gear, you're going to be able to transfer to the fresh classic era if you want to continue the progression. So there's a definite advantage to going fresh. Secondly, the hype has been for fresh. The downside of fresh is how many of us or how many of you all can sustain playing World of Warcraft for about a year to get into Blackwing Lair. I know
think they're
many.
going to be faster, Pop. I don't think it's going.
Yeah, it'll be.
It's
like
gonna be,
4 or
6
5
months, but the answer is still no. The guild
It's like
doesn't make it.
January. BWL is going to be out in like January, February.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It
the
says
whole-
spring,
No, no,
didn't
no.
it, on the infographic?
Molten Core is
Shut up.
releasing in December. 12th of December, they're going to release Molten Core and Oni. That's already been announced in the Blue Post.
I think it's going to be
So
like
then it's a
Storm
month?
Speed.
Yeah.
Less than a month.
I think if we listen to anyone's opinion, it's Rockman.
It's going to be like Psalm Speed. It's going to be super fast. We're probably going to get like the same amount of loot and not bonus loot, but it's going to be a really fast phases.
Well, they have they have it on the announcement picture.
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
also
they
you
kind of
need
fucked that up
everybody
before.
like there.
It can't be 3 months because they've already said this is going to be around 16 months. Like if you just map it out, we cannot like it's not possible for Blackwing Lair to be 3 months in and
Right,
for them to make it
exactly.
last 16
They put
months.
it
I
in
think it's
mid-April.
gonna be
We're
like
going to get Blackwing Lair like
May.
5 to 6 months in.
It's in April or May. You can see it on the
Dave Beasley with the massive raid. Hey guys, I just had to restart my stream. What's up, everybody? We're talking about. Oh, sorry.
God damn it, Cobalt.
Oh my god.
I thought I was muted on here. That's
Oh my
bad.
lord.
Yo, any primes for Cobalt in his chat?
Yeah. Yo,
I don't have friends, guys.
We're getting
Any
guys. We're
primers?
getting Molten Core and Nixia in December, and then at the earliest, we're getting Blackwing Lair in April.
That's what it looked like in the picture. Yeah.
That is what I would expect.
We're getting like
We're getting-
We
April
bitch hard
1st.
enough, we'll get a month off of that.
Oh, that's right, because they're doing a Dire Maul phase.
Correct.
Phase 2
Yeah.
is BWL.
Best case scenario, you have Dire Maul a month after like late January, early February. Then you would have Blackwing Lair 2 to 3 months after that.
I think
Yes.
every phase is coming out in 2 months. So yeah, if there is a Dire Maul phase between, then it would be 4 months.
The Dire Maul phase is the only thing cucking the hardcore experience.
Yeah.
Everything else
I
is
was gonna say, though, if we
Mm.
secure world
Bum,
bosses in
bum,
this guild, I
bum.
would laugh my ass off, and that would be
I mean,
hilarious.
that's all phase 2 is for a hardcore guild.
Yeah.
It's just world bosses.
Yeah,
That's
just
it.
world bosses.
Oh, Fibonacci.
There really isn't any good option here. And so it's all about picking the lesser of.
Here's how you guys are
I
hyped for
guess.
20-year-old content that we all played 5 years ago.
Everything we talk about right now, we're just going to talk
Interesting.
about again in an hour. But
Yeah, true.
I'm having fun.
That's why we got.
I think the fun thing
The thing
is going to be
saying in an
playing with
hour-
friends. I'm not hyped
All
about
I'm
like a
being
fresh.
about, guys, is
and it's just
overthinking
gonna
everything
be-
and preparing early.
It's going to
I'm
be
not
impossible
hyped
to talk
personally
in an
about a
hour when we have
fresh.
everyone in here, and they're
Yeah,
gonna be
like
yelling,
I couldn't
screaming,
care less
shouting.
about a fresh.
You're talking the other way, boys.
Yeah.
What is the
Whatever
best reason to not go DP, guys? What is the best reason to not
Fresh.
go?
Fresh hype, but
Who
The
cares?
answer is
It's
hashtag
fresh for us anyway.
but yeah, only WoW
I
players care,
seriously
and only
think
WoW
the
viewers
best
care.
idea is to delay OnlyFangs, and like that sucks ass, but I think it's the
Bro.
best idea.
But what do you delay for? Do you delay
Delay
for 8
because of phase 2, you just delay.
All right,
But
so
phase 2
from
is
a
Dire
WoW
Maul.
from a
It's
WoW
really
streamer
nice.
POV, delaying OnlyFans is by far the best because you
Yeah,
guys
but
just
it's
cash
not
in on the
about WoW
actual fresh, go
streamers.
play fresh, and then in 3 months you get the OnlyFans viewers.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we're still gonna need to farm stuff, guys.
Device build
When
is
people
gonna
hit
be
60, they're gonna raid
hidden.
log.
There's
Like,
gonna be people in mounts following us around and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah,
if I like
true.
DP.
Yeah.
Dan, da, dan,
And
da,
if you lose out on
dan.
the whole like, just the zones are packed as fuck. Everything's
there's a
sick
lot
on-
of
everything's
momentum
good
right
on
now.
Fresh.
I don't know,
Okay,
dude.
let me take that back. That's actually the
Sod was
second
whack
best
after
idea.
the second
best idea
phase.
is that we play fresh and we raid log, and you make
Phase
all the
3 of
just
Sod
chatters
was
commit
shit,
to raid logging once a
but
week, and we actually be a
getting rid of GDKP's killed Sod, and we'll never play Sod again. That's all. Getting rid of GDKP's killed Sod. AQ is gonna be really fun though, unfortunately. GDPs are going to be banned in the fresh. It could be better if it's done on fresh. So we're not sure. Soda's going to come in like 45 minutes and decide. Yeah. No GDKPs is fine in a very accelerated rate. So Sod, you level up quickly, but you can't play your ults because there's no GDKPs. You're stuck playing with like demons in pugs. In a fresh realm, you just play one character. Honestly, it straight up is just about playing with your friends, is what OnlyFangs was about. Options, add-ons, GDP equals poop. Yeah, for most people that don't play the game for a long time, hate GDP usually. Like people that quit the game early always do it. People that like quit in middle of a phase after they get full bis usually hate GDPs.
And the
Problem with
OnlyFans
that.
is a completely different set of viewers that will come in later.
Right.
Assuming you
We're
still have the
talking-
Tyler
This
ones
is
and
Yeah.
Ruffles and all
guys,
them.
this
Wait,
is
does
exactly
anybody
what we did
remember
last year.
how long
This
it
is
took?
exactly
Correct.
what we did last year.
Start
We
off-
did
start off as
Frontier
correct.
first,
How long
Frontier
was it,
first, and then OnlyFangs hype, and the hardcore blew the fuck up. We would literally just be doing the exact same thing that we did last year, which fucking worked, by the way, very, very well. So don't tell me it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But we might as well just play on Pillager then, right? If we're
I
gonna
agree.
wait.
There's also differences though for starting fresh than last time and solo self-found.
Playing on the Fire Pillager is way different than playing on a server that's been out for 2 or 3 months. Defiance Pillager's been out for 14, 15 months.
You'd play on Skull Rock too,
In the
for
first
sure.
in the first iteration of OnlyFangs, how long was Defiance Pillager out before the guild started?
A month-ish.
Yeah, so you didn't have people,
Alright.
horde of people on mounts chasing us around.
Bam,
So my question is, how long
Bam.
did it take
Bam.
last time for
Bam.
everybody to level? Like, how long did it
Food
take
pillager?
MC to
I
start
don't
when
know.
OnlyFangs started last time? How
It
long
was
did it
about-
take?
it was
like-
about 2 months.
2
I
months.
think I'm
But the
indifferent,
thing is-
guys.
Yeah, but some people join late.
I
You
honestly
gotta
don't
understand,
care.
When OnlyFangs was forming, Soda Poppin was recruiting one streamer at a time to the guild, and they were all starting at the day that they joined. This time, everyone's starting at the same time. Like you got people that came in a month late and started leveling. So like this is totally different than last time, and that's why it took us longer last time, is because people started leveling from level 1 the day they joined the guild.
It'll
And
be
then
guild
everybody
self
joined
bound
at
this
different
time.
times.
But
We didn't
the-
have 40
cat.
people for a
but
while.
Look at
think about
Cat,
it this
so
way. This
decked
time is gonna be
out.
horde level. 1, we're going horde. 2, we're guild self.
So scared, oh my God.
We're not going to have auction house items. No fiery weapon at level 1.
No
And we're
consumables,
waiting,
no
we're
bags,
waiting to even
no
walk the
engineering.
Golden Core until all the non-WoW streamers
Sardako's
get to
coping
60.
hard.
It might be 2
He's
months
coping so
before we get
hard.
into Molten Core. You do 2 or 3 resets of Molten Core Oni for cloaks, and then we're in BWL.
That
We
is
still
not
got Ubers. We got to get Ubers keys. We got to do a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, Priebus could take a month as it
Priebus
is.
farming takes forever too.
Yeah,
And people are going to die a lot
Do we
without
all
having any
the
pet trees.
absolute earliest
Where's
Black New Year
Aura?
is April? Like the generous, we got this is a good timeline is Blackwing Lair in April.
All right.
I
Oh
mean,
my
it looks
God,
like
tunes are
it's
dead.
accelerated. It looks like it's 12 months to get to Nax off the 20th anniversary servers. So if it takes 12 months to be in like finish Nax, wouldn't only be like in 2 months we'll be in Black Mirror anyways?
I've heard 16 to 18 months.
It's in the picture. Just look at the picture.
Nax looks like October.
Nax looks like October, November.
It looks like probably
Alright.
like late October or something like that. We could probably bank on. So we're looking at an 11 month.
I might
full
ask.
release to Nax. Which
If we make it to
there's
Nax, I'll give
6
Sardako 50 subs.
there's
On
there's
fresh
6
it ain't.
phases. 6 phases, 1 year. That's about 2 months per
phase, yeah.
at the quickest phase. We're
Oh,
looking
that's
at,
really sick.
7 weeks per phase at the quickest. So if we did the math like that, phase 1, December 12th, 14 weeks from that, we could be looking at Blackwing Lair.
Grix, can you invite
Which is
me
like
again,
April.
Grix?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it back. Our absolute best case scenario would be January, February,
All
March.
right.
We could get Black Miller in
Link
March
to
if
the
they make Dire
announcements.
Maul a 1 month phase.
I think that's
Let me
Copia,
get
but
to the
yes,
blue
maybe,
post.
maybe.
But I'm saying that is our absolute best case scenario.
Here we go. The
What
blue
I'm saying,
post.
Sharon, is that I don't think we'll be 60 and Priebus with the streamers that Soda wants in the raid until February.
Burning Crusade Classic.
I don't think they will be slower.
Hashtag no changes
I mean, do you
and
think Tyler
hashtag
wants to
changes.
be fully pre-bist and ready?
Mob tagged and going 1 to 50 in a weekend.
I agree.
I think you would if
There's no way OnlyFangs goes on a fresh server. Particularly excited to reveal normal and PvE fresh anniversary realms that will progress into Burning Crusade Classic after we progress through Classic era content phases. I saw you in a video. Phil, I made it. I was in there. There is a hardcore. Hardcore will release also. Hardcore has always been the focus. Classic 1 to 60 journey. Burning Crusade brings its leveling challenge and randomness that we feel doesn't fit hardcore. But is the phase... I want to show you guys something if it's out. Yeah. 5 hours only. And soda. All right. Let me see if... For what? Could you imagine the TBC Reaver killing hardcore players? It'd be so funny. Yeah. Dan has 400,000 gold. Dan has 400k on sod. Jesus. What the fuck? Why does Dan have so much gold, dude? Is Rojian still with this? Do we have to no, no way. And they draw. Are those trolling though? Oh. Rip! Rip! Bro, the rip is real. There's too many versions of WoW. There's gonna be too many versions of WoW. That's all I have to say. I think this. It's a lot of versions of World of Warcraft. What are you ripping about? Will Sod live this? That's gonna be the hard thing. It's gonna be hard. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Sorry. Earthstrike's twice as good as Devil's Rai, but is it better than Toep? What the fuck is going on here? There's two guys here. Oh shit. I wanted to show you guys some stuff. Some new things that should be out, that might not be out, but we'll see. But I forgot that. Suck it. Forgot about griefers. Pay. Sod was a failed experiment. Sod is actually amazing. We'll see. Sod itself is amazing. They just fucked up on a few things, but we'll see. We'll see. We really need a new sod raid. Zeroji just said that Karazhan Crypts is huge, like size wise. We can go check it out. We're gonna have so many new items, guys, this next phase. We're gonna get fucking a new season of Discovery phase is also gonna come with like 800 new items. Everything is gonna be reworked. So it should be really fun. We'll see. How easy is it to get the bug mount? That I don't know, but it should be a lot easier. I don't know the actual word. I don't know the actual word. Did they data mine it already? I think the data mines should be out today. We should see the data mines today. That's all. New stuff though. Are you going Horde or Alliance for fresh? Horde for hardcore. Normal fresh, I don't know if I'll play. Normal fresh, I don't know. Yeah, no GDKPs. There's gonna be zero GDKPs. GDKPs banned. I know. Everyone's still trying to debate.
Thanks was from Rab's videos. That shit fucking actually did a lot for the guild too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working on some. I didn't really stream much or make YouTube content for this last time, but I'm gonna be locking in and trying to do my part to get some hype going.
This is just me having a random thought here. One of the things I thought would have been funny for last year is if we had like almost like a real world kind of style thing where there's a confessional like, man, that fucking Jimmy and Sardaku, dude, I can't fucking stand those guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Like,
yo, that'd be sick.
Like
You're speaking for everyone here when you say that.
That should be sick.
No, this is exciting, man. Like, you guys can go out.
Just normal.
Because like to a soccer field pre-phase 2 and dress Sardaku up like Azure Ghosts and be like, all right, guys, look, we're gonna do this world boss right now, and then everyone just like throws shit at him. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do.
See, the other idea with it is like, when you think back into when WoW is at its peak, right? One of the biggest things on YouTube was that show called The Guild, right? I was like, man, if we could do something like that. I know that's a lot to ask for, right? not everyone's gonna be able to do IRL stuff, but like if we can do something like that for like content, that'd be fucking big.
Let's get her out here.
Actually, she's gonna be in at a convention I'm gonna be going to soon, so you never know.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Can I get an invite
Oh.
to the raid?
No, fuck you, Ozzy.
Yeah, fuck you.
You're gonna leak it if you invite it.
Wait, Ozzy, I love you, bro.
Ozzy.
No, dude, definitely. We need to invite
Zero
Felicia
GDPs and
Day to join
hardcore
our
normal.
We should.
Like
I
all
saw
these
your
fresh
old
realms.
money
Yeah,
clip,
no
Ozzy.
GDPs in any of the fresh
Not my
realms.
fault. Hopefully we don't talk about that during the
It
raid.
was your
Solid
fault.
was classic
I saw
plus
it,
all
don't
along,
mind
yeah.
me.
Dude, every
Look at
it's
listen
not
to
my
the
fault.
boys.
Rocco's like he's pulling the boss. He doesn't know it's coming. Here it comes.
every
You pulled the
mob
ball.
looks the same, dude.
Okay, guys, I'm writing stuff down. I've opened a notepad.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Thank God.
Okay, what are the benefits of playing on fresh? Right now, I have, if you die, you have more time to re-level.
More
Yes,
respect
player
from our
housing. It's
viewers
gonna be
for
really
grinding
intricate,
it out.
actually.
I would
Apparently.
say it's mostly just
Momentum,
for
big one,
better
yeah.
for
More
better for
IRL
new
meetings,
More 60 content.
more level 60, like sandbox style content, player created content, player
Yeah.
created content.
Look at these guys. They're trying to figure it out. All right.
Around like tagging.
Do you know if the new phase brings another PvP rank? Yes.
Yeah.
For Sod, yes, it does.
But
We get rank
it
14
also
weapons.
removes a lot of Soda's rules because he made a lot of rules to make it like essentially as fun and self-contained as possible on fresh. A lot of those things are necessary.
All right.
That's true.
Fresh launches are just fun too. Like day one's gonna be super fun.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Can we see anything back here?
It's gonna be hype as hell.
We're gonna find out, brothers.
To get the guild name.
Oh yeah.
I have the perfect strategy. I can't say it out loud.
C-Dank already has us on that, guys.
I have the perfect strategy.
Wait, are you guys gonna be doing race for worlds first on the new?
Oh, is it down there? It's not in here?
He is, I think.
Yeah, I saw he was. Is that he's gonna do it on hardcore server then, or like regular one?
Yeah.
Morgan's plot.
Regardless, he's going for world.
What?
first
Let's
on
go.
Fresh launch.
Wait. I mean, we can see size-wise that's big. But, Sroji, did you get through this gate at Kara Crypt? How did he do it? Oh, Farsight! Oh, he used... Oh, yeah, he used Eagle Eye. Ah, smart. He used Eagle Eye. Or someone could fear us through. Where's the fears, boys? Bang, 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 bang. All right. I don't think you can res on the other side because the gate's... I think that gate's still there. Yeah. I mean, they're not leveling it themselves. All right. Do we bring a hunter there? Let's bring a hunter there. All right, let's bring a character there. Bam, what is this? Me. Beep, paper, paper, paper. Bang. I need crippling poison. All right, let's go this way, and you go this way. Alright, sit. And we're gonna go get some crippling poison so we can go PvP a little bit. Yeah, they are banned on SOD. Crippling. Is that the best crippling? Crippling poison too. I don't even have the best crippling on my bars here. That's the best crippling, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Crippling poison 2. 1 of you, 1 of you, and 20 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Make ourselves some cripper, some cripper dip. Maybe I actually have it then. An assumption I pinged them, an assumption I got because I pinged them was 8 to 10 weeks. Let's go. I can try and come for you. Chill. I mean, yeah. Let's see. If I can't, well, Zerodi said he was able to eagle eye, so we'll see if that works. Bam. Are there Petries? Are they still coping in Discord? Yeah.
Minutes ago when I was talking with him, he wishes we just sent it because he thinks fresh is a trap, and he thinks Defiance Pillage is just better.
I think it's better that we didn't send it though, because we'd have
there we go.
What happened last time with Sod happen again.
Trees.
Fresh would
Trees.
kill it.
Where this time, if we start, even if we go Defiance Pillager right now, we're still abusing the WoW hype of the fresh.
Exactly. Yeah, you
Without
guys
being
I think we got kind of fucked last time. 'Cause not only SOD came out, but No Pixel 4.0 happened.
Macro.
And Christmas. It was all like same time.
Yeah.
Macro. Goodbye, Volley. No one needs your shit.
That was not epic.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
All right.
But like,
are you gonna be done with WoW after the announcement?
3 months of Black. That's. It's
Unironically,
not that bad, honestly, like between Chris.
So I kept saying this, right? I kept saying that there's actually probably like 6 people that actually genuinely knew what they were going to announce, or like at least knew what was coming. So you didn't see me make any predictions, did you? I didn't know exactly what they would announce, but I knew what was coming. So my levels of surprise aren't necessarily a thing. Yeah. Do. Pandering to Reddit, I think that the Reddit community is the worst. Yeah, I wish I did say that, didn't I? We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do I'll do the hardcore thing, whatever we end up doing. I know a lot of people are literally quitting SOD after the announce because they're excited for Fresh, which sucks. SOD is so much more fun than actual Classic, which is the rough part. Gildars, we're getting Classic Fresh with no GDKPs. Thank you for the sub, dog.
Sidecar. I want
Era
to be
speedrunning is dead. Era's dead.
Down and be an elf in the sidecar.
But you can be on the back.
Oh, did they limit this?
Okay, fine. Fair.
I got one of those
The
big
fuck?
princess
Winky.
back seats. You'll be fine.
Winky.
Yeah.
Did they
Let me know when
watch
you want to go, dude? We can probably try to get a
Zeroji
hotel.
do this?
Share, like, an
Oh,
And
no,
then-
but Pops said I can stay on his couch.
Did they watch
shit. I
Zeroji
have
go
two
down
extra
here
bedrooms.
and they were like, actually,
Oh,
we
wait,
need to
yo,
stop
Pops.
all eagle eyeing?
Yeah, Jay, come through. That'd be fun.
And we got a couch, and we got plenty of floor space. What the hell?
Yeah,
We should do a land party on
Everybody
top.
bring us sleeping bags.
Hey, old-fashioned land party on
Okay.
Pops, dude.
Yeah, we should all raid for Pops'
We all
house.
raid in Pops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't eagle eye from being
No
there.
basement in Texas. A lot of houses don't have basements in Texas.
They stopped you from being able to eagle eye
Oh,
through.
okay.
Oh,
It'll be a guild event.
Guild event.
Oh, I did it.
Bob's a basement.
All right, wait. All right. We're inside. All right, guys. We're inside Karazhan. We're inside the crypts. The new Karazhan area. Okay, let's go this way. All right, so we got... Isn't this stuff that... Doodad Wrought Iron Door 007. Okay, what about this door? And this door, Doodad Wrought Iron Door 05. Okay, so there's gonna be a boss fight there, but is there more to? All right, so it's not like that big of an area, right? It's kind of just like a... It's not a huge area down here. It's gonna be a 5-man. Honestly, they said instance content, and I instantly thought it's a... Don't think that's how the instant will be. I don't know. I think they're gonna do a 5-man. Unfortunately, I don't know. Bam. What the fuck? Is this an entire guild? It is Woodward. An entire guild came down here. All right. All hair Shabriri. Worth it. Worth it. All right. Besides repurposing the level up raids, there's been no new raids in SOD. I think we... The fuck is going on? I won't if... Alright, we'll see what happens with hardcore, but I need some music. We need some vibe music, boys. Goodbye, World of Warcraft music. Hello, Spotify? Spotify? All right, let's do this. How good are mages in SWAD? So mages right now, you bring only 1 to maybe like 3, but there's gonna be some changes coming to, I mean, obviously we should see some data mines today, so we'll see a lot of new stuff today. Yeah. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Here's the thing, okay? Someone killed us, and now this is our life. Let's go to Orgrimmar. This is how they start it. This is how you get started. I need some like classic WoW music though. This is fucking... Man. Listen to a classic WoW PvP video. That's basically what I'm doing. So there's... Okay. All right, there's gonna be new things soon. There's gonna be... We have... Everyone's joining the Discord. Summit's joined. Soda's in the Discord now. All right. Ferals is the best class in the game right now. Feral Druid is currently the best class of the game. One, two, three, 4, 5 Ferals. Feral's the best class in the game right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, warriors. You think they would wait for SOD? I don't know, Church. It's crazy. Yeah, people are quitting SOD already that I know. Feral is super fun. Should I fuck this guy? Should I kill this guy? Or do I wait for the boat? Where the fuck's the boat? This guy's getting ready to fight. Fucking Summit said binding Moo to your war stomp. Listen to.
What's up, dude?
Bro, your fucking Sea of Thieves videos are fucking killing me, bro.
Oh shit, yeah, it could be a little bit of a rabbit hole. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, dude, I love that shit, bro.
Thanks, brother. That shit's
Wait, Summit, when,
Like, are you Onslaught Bindings hard res?
Cave?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
Goblin caves, dude. Oh my god, bro. Darker, darker, man.
Oh shit, we got Saparino'd.
Goblin caves. I thought he was trying to get you in a dick joke for a second or something.
Dark and Darker.
Goblin caves.
Okay.
Is that a game?
Well, then Dark and Darker is one of the maps.
Oh, okay, yeah.
God damn, that damage is fucking stupid.
Oh god, that game. That game, man.
Oh my god.
Did you ever try Arena in it though?
So can you just fight down there?
Hardcore session with my left hand, dude. To be honest.
Arena gets so sweaty in that, man.
Yeah,
Arena.
That game's hard as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what we have.
I expected to get a little better at it. A little
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam,
Non-stop every day.
Letting Reddit design the game, I mean, that's what they do, right?
Just run me down, dude.
Yeah, they hold W.
Do I have any food?
Their little yell, and then they charge you, and then you were just like, I really hope I don't get hit by any of those daggers that he throws.
Yeah, they have that perk. They throw the axe and it slows your ass down.
Yeah, like that hamstring perk. Yeah, you get hit by that, you're fucking dead, pretty much.
And then they're
Just
queuing
one
into
axe.
the low eye level lobby. They just strip naked. They buy a purple axe, and they go in and just one shot people.
Yeah, that was
I can't say I haven't done that.
Like the below 124s, right? They would just like
Mhm.
fucking stack certain pieces and get really
Yep.
efficient for the
I think
Wait,
it's
how
like
do you
buy
just
a
drop
purple axe,
combat?
And then, what are those boots?
That shit seems kind of stupid.
Lightfoot boots.
Lightfoot boots, yeah.
Like, bro, they would bust out the orange ones too. The orange Lightfoots with like extra 1%, and on the gloves too.
Oh, the crafted ones, yeah. Super speedy with those.
Was that Frostlight? Was that what that was called?
Yeah.
Frostlight.
Well, there is Frostlight ones.
Fuck. That's like
Um,
the crazy shit.
So you're just talking about like the cobalt ones, the little blue ones.
Yeah, cobalt.
Yeah.
When
Look
you
at that
stack 'em all
fucking
together,
gear,
it
dude.
It's insane.
Look at this fucking gear, dude. Look at this guy's
fun as fuck. I
fucking
used to
gear.
coming in. And join the
Rank
voice and just
13
RP out
fucking-
shit on our characters, and we had a 2v2 duel once where the other two players were like shoutcasting the duel. It was pretty sick.
Jesus, not this guy though.
Yo, what up? Can you guys hear me?
Oh shit!
Hello. What up, guys?
Yeah, what up?
Wow.
Yo, what up? What's
Guys,
good?
all I'm gonna say is real quick. WoW is the easiest game ever made, and if you think it's hard, you're bad at games. There, I said it.
You're dying at level 10.
Wow.
I've been playing this game probably for a living, and you just like bank so much time in it, you think it's fake loud. Or excuse me.
Wait, did that come from the league?
Is that
player?
fucking Tyler 1?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It is.
The Barrens will be your
That's
home
bro.
because you'll never get past it.
All right, hold on. Be right back, guys.
Did Meteos die last time we played? Last time? I'm pretty sure Meteos died. He was in the guild.
Did he play?
I don't
Bun
think they
time.
played today.
I don't think they played.
Hold on.
Panic is in a guild called We Are Bad.
Wow. We had a
This
lot
guy's
of
in a
people.
guild named Bring Your Best.
We have a lot of everything.
Yeah.
This
Last
guild
time?
is all over the. Yes, last time it was all over the place. This time it is even more all over the place.
Like you mean
I know.
like streamer wise?
Yeah, like variety wise, just from all. We have a lot of role players, more than last time. We have more of everything. We just more everyone and everything.
There's a lot of role
players. There's a lot of role players.
Fucking welcome, dude.
Which is great. I love that.
So with voice procs, you're peak content.
So
You're so fucking welcome that I
Yeah,
can't
you're
even
gonna listen to them die now instead of just watching them die.
God.
They'll give the voice comps too.
What the fuck? How is there so many other
it's
people
2
in
minutes
here?
early,
Do we
but I
layer
kind
while
of just
doing
want to
this?
start. Have you guys discussed at all about the fresh and progression systems? Have we
The
talked
entire
about
last
that
hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Last hour. Everyone was
All right.
discussing. We were just waiting on you.
So, just a reminder that we have a lot of people that don't play WoW. This is if you're not going to understand what's going on, that's okay, but just understand that this is a
One second.
curveball that hit all of us. Essentially, the game is going to be released one boss at a time, spread between 3 months. It's a progression server. That's how it's like typically done. We just didn't expect that. Usually you would level up and all the bosses are available and you set your own pace. Hey, we haven't really farmed this first raid very much, but I think it's enough to go do the second raid. and you could just go do it, and that's what people expected. That's not what we got. So the debate is,
Discord
do
are
we
we
just go
in?
play an old server, or do we play on the classic fresh server? And I don't know what the right answer here is. I really don't.
I took down
play on
some.
the old server now. You have to.
We've waited out.
We took down some notes.
Chance, you really think we're gonna do this in a fucking?
And it stays with progression and it goes with what it says it's going to be doing. We're going to get max level, and let's just say we do it in 2 months, and we're going to start raiding. We will clear Molten Core, and that'll be great. And we will farm Molten Core for a fucking month of the same raid before we are able to go into the next raid. And then we will farm that raid.
Don't we
for
have to do
3
that
months.
anyway for cloaks?
Just to cut you off, it would be 2 months of farming Molten Core.
3 months of Molten Core is the
4
easiest.
months.
It's easiest with Molten
Let's see
Core
this works.
because
There,
sure,
so
like
you
the
guys can
leveling
see who's
experience
talking.
will already take months in itself. So the beginning won't be that bad. Won't have to farm Molten Core too
So speakers
long.
only.
But once we go into BWL, we'll already have leveled. We're already 60. Sure, some people will die and have to re-level.
I'm gonna have to
But
input
most of
this
us
again.
are going to be raid logging.
Chance,
It's
there's
going
no-
to kill the
there's-
guild.
I feel like there's no way I actually am gonna play World of Warcraft. I want to play the one that we were playing before, not this progressive bullshit. You and I are
No
not
one-
allowed on progressive. I don't think we do progressive.
From my perspective, Miz is right here, right? Like we have everyone that isn't playing WoW probably is only going to play for a month or two, which means the progressive server or not.
Bullshit.
Probably
At
wouldn't
least 3 months,
You
their
pay
ass is
me,
mine.
I'll play longer. I promise to God.
Oh, we were gonna be done by Christmas.
To me, I
we're gonna be
locked
on
you.
Thanksgiving.
If you're committing, I'm locking your ass in for 3 to 4 months. But after that, I'm within reason. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is kind of getting fucking ridiculous. And that's why I'm hesitant
Guitar
about the
should
fresh
be
server.
ready
But it's
today.
also a fresh server. It's new. Everyone's starting level 1, and we're going to miss out on that. Ideally, we play on the fresh server, and if they allow it, we transfer off once we clear Molten Core. But is that possible?
Currently, no. You would need to convince them.
Yes.
No, so this is like
we don't know. We don't know if that's true. We don't know if we can or not.
They won't let you.
Right now, they've announced that you could transfer to a PvE server. We don't know if you can transfer to a PvP server.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
We don't want to transfer to a
We
PvP
wouldn't want
server,
that. We
but
want to
we're
transfer
trying to
to
transfer to old hardcore. New hardcore to old hardcore. That should be an
Exactly.
option. If we can do that, we are golden. Go fresh, transfer off, finish Nax.
Hell yeah.
True. That'd be cool.
I think
Boys.
we could convince them of that, to be honest.
That's ideal.
Okay.
And it could be paid.
There's guys. There's 0% chance they would let you start playing on a new fresh hardcore and then transfer off. Like I don't want to be like a bearer of bad news, but I'm just
I
like,
agree because it's like you
think
could
with
just
your
farm
heads.
stuff right on a fresh server and then you just
it
transfer
doesn't
to the
make
old.
any sense.
You can
Yeah, but nobody
transfer
cares
over.
about the old hardcore servers.
can't.
Any old server nobody cares about. They have a kick.
I don't think it's realistic that they do that.
I agree with this, man. It's ideal, but it's not happening.
Let's shout over each other more.
There's a blue post that says exactly what you're able to do. Hardcore realms can transfer to normal. They cannot transfer to hardcore.
This is a really hard
Guys,
curveball.
Soda Poppin', you promised to explain it like nobody's ever played before. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, all right. So, god damn it. This is a curveball. No, we've all been thrown into this abyss about an hour ago. So the issue, Tyler, is
He muted.
He muted us? He muted?
You needed to start the dark portal, man. You needed to start the dark portal.
Stop lying!
Stop lying about what? Just don't fucking mute Discord. All right. So basically,
No, I have to mute Discord. I'm watching
So,
your stream. Listen, audio
let me
like that. Sorry.
let me try and explain to you like how WoW works. So fuck whatever. We're
Yeah,
gonna be
listen to your
leveling.
stream. Keep going.
We're gonna be leveling for about a month. Some of us are speed levelers, and we'll be done in a week. But let's focus on our the new WoW players. A month of leveling, okay? And that's being generous. And then we're going to raid Molten Core for 2 months. It's boring after the first or second time. It is, and we will be stuck doing that with nothing else to do for 2 months. And then
It's less
BWL
boring when the
release.
gear matters, though, and we're not going to have AQZG gear, right? So
I mean, I guess, but
it's boring.
It's still going to be boring and easy.
Okay, fine.
To be fair, that's kind of just what WoW is.
Then it sucks.
I know.
WoW sucks.
It does
We got
suck.
we got
Okay,
like,
Ashman,
first we
progressive
gotta make
hardcore
it
is the best
hardcore.
thing ever.
That's I agree with you. Like WoW is gonna get boring either way. So I think
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not true at all.
Dude, I've been streaming WoW for 12 years. It totally is.
Fresh is fresh for fresh time.
People like me.
Yeah, but exactly. When you're new to the game, it's like it gets way less boring than someone who's fucking been playing for 12 years. Of course, it gets boring for you. You fucking run through the game.
Okay. There's like weird like WoW brain things going on. So, bottom line is this: it's gonna be fun. Leveling is gonna be fun. All that's gonna be great. If you want to play hardcore, cool.
I'm just here to make friends, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Yeah, it's a horrible idea. Okay, so realistically, if you want to play WoW, then go play Fresh or something while you're waiting for BWL to come out. Like OnlyFangs just kind of like slows down a little bit once we hit 60.
Okay,
dude,
so
what are you gonna do all day, every day?
You
couldn't stun him?
So I'm gonna say
the stories to hide.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Sven,
You can't even gank shamans. They're
taking breaks
impossible.
kills hype. When
I
people
know,
do
damn.
raid log,
OP
they're
class.
going to quit.
Yeah,
Rogues are good.
They will
I'm
not
creating
log
for
back
like
in.
400.
I agree.
So yeah, backstab literally does not even tickle them.
Like I agree.
And then log off until Tuesday.
This is a tough decision.
The second I saw
I'm
Shaman,
not
I was like,
sure
I'm not
exactly
fucking.
what we're gonna do. Here's what I think we do.
Ambush
I'm gonna
hits
ask
for
around and see what
800.
the fuck can happen.
Ambush
maybe
crits for
something can, like a
819
transfer or something.
instead of fucking 3,000.
I don't expect them to do it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking don't.
Backstab hit him for 242.
Unless something changes,
with the
we're
highest
just gonna go to
damage.
Fias Pillager. Unless I find out we can.
It's unresisted
That's literally going to be everybody's reaction, bro. Nobody wants to play on DP.
No, shut up. Let's go to speed.
Guys, DP is great.
All right, we can
DP is hardcore.
I'm pro DP.
Yeah,
we can
DP,
talk about it.
DP, right?
All right.
Sucks though, because everyone's just geared running around. Like we want a fresh server.
I agree.
I agree. Fresh server would be great. I just know we're gonna regret it when we're sitting there and we've cleared Molten Core and we're raid logging and the vibes are down and everyone's quitting, just like last OnlyFangs.
What if there's a different goal?
They won't.
Isn't the most
I have a
hype
question.
the first month or two?
160 is the most fun, and then getting to Molten Core, that's a good
So
experience.
Yeah,
I have a question.
Agreed. All right, let me just. So we clear Molten Core. The risk and the hype of doing a new raid with our guild is now gone. Okay, the risk of deaths are now gone. The excitement of logging in and playing the game for your viewers don't care anymore. They will not care for 3 months.
What about no world buffs?
Are we
Still not
Are we
hard.
doing SF? Are we doing SF?
Okay. So this discussion. I didn't expect this. I have a million things to go over. We are doing guild GSF. So
Okay.
if we go into Fias Pillager, the economy and everything, we are not touching it.
Can I just say something?
doesn't matter.
Last time when we did OnlyFangs, we all got mob tagged to fuck to level 60. Then we ran GDKP. We all, not me, but you guys, all eBayed thousands of gold. Then we raided MC and threw 100k gold in
Another
consumables
shaman.
at
Do any
MC.
other
We did
classes
it 2
exist?
times, and then we said, oh yeah, this is too easy. We're done. Do you guys actually think? Do you guys think that we are going to level on a fresh server, SF mostly, natty, all the way to 60, gear up in dungeons with people like fucking Russell, and then clear MC, and it's gonna be too easy? Guys, we know MC.
Warrior for over a month. We'll be our main
At
tanks.
100%.
That was good. Why'd you say my name? What the fuck? I didn't get mob tagged.
Mary is not
that
easy.
bad.
I love you, Russell.
Mary's dead. She's not even a factor.
If Mary tanks, the guild falls apart.
Okay.
As we speak.
Okay, can I just say one thing though?
4 to 5 months
I think the best content, the best content, the most fun that we had was the leveling. Once the rating hit, it kind of just died anyway.
Exactly.
What the fuck does it matter?
I think you meant Rav was the most fun.
I mean, we're just not gonna raid.
Okay, hold on. So what I agree with everything Zico said. We fixed all of those issues.
How can you actually
It is
do
going
damage to that guy?
We'll
But-
get to that. We have a lot of topics. I hope y'all booked hours. We've got a lot of things to go over and explain.
Oh god.
I agree. We're gonna get to like Molten Core and like the leveling is the experience. But when we commit, what's going to happen is we're gonna level. People are going to see Molten Core as the final raid, and afterwards we're going to quit. We're basically not going to see that. We're not going to see BWL. We're not going to see that stuff. Probably. Not saying for sure, because you're right. We got to farm our own
I'm sorry.
I haven't gotten into GSF
I'm
yet.
just killing random people right now.
One and those people, what that even is. They don't even know. But this is going to be really fucking difficult and extremely different from last time. Here's fuck. We'll just play on the fresh server and hope to God we can transfer.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think here.
The alternative is we all Makara our DP characters, so it feels like fresh.
I think the best part of classic WoW is leveling, gearing for MC, and getting that first MC clear. So what if we just make it OnlyFangs objective to clear MC without cheating this time, without mob tagging, without
we won't have bloodlust.
I know all of your chat are upset that they're listening to gold buyers right now and they want to be upset and talk all about how we bought gold. We will fucking get to that and how different it's going to be. We'll get there. I promise. Who bought gold? How much is gold gonna cost? I bought so much. and the thing is, all we spent on gold outbidding each other in our own guild GDK piece. Bro, that's all we spent it on.
Inflation boosting.
That's true.
We actually just charged each other money.
So can I
you
make
and XQC really gave it away that one, ZG. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't even hiding. So what? It's a whole fucking.
I mean, didn't you bid 10K on a Raptor, bro?
Actually,
like 17K. And so yeah, you did bid 10K on a Raptor.
I didn't even have that gold though.
Weren't you? You were in my DMs. I remember sitting at a stoplight. My phone. I looked at it. Don't ban me, by the way. And I looked at it. It's like, hey, Soda, can I get some of your gold to help me win this Raptor?
Listen, I'm just gonna say I got a DM from somebody that may or may not have absolutely bought a Raptor, and I asked how much they spent on it. They said it could have bought a new car. Just saying.
What?
Oh my god!
It might have been like a
fucking loser. All right.
Guys, can we stay on topic, please?
Let's move on.
Guys,
I agree.
I have a father. I have a child. Can we please move this along?
Absolutely.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and keep it down, please.
Tell them to log in and buff up.
So moving on, we're going to play on the fresh server with extreme disappointment, and we're going to hope to God we can transfer off later.
Okay.
Wait, what if we can't? That's a thing. What if we can't?
Can we not just use the hardcore add-on and go to a shit server and just play fake hardcore?
We go to Mancrick and we just do it. We do it on Mancrick.
Yeah, but there's no shot we're gonna re-level again and then do that.
No, we're not.
I think when they launch BWL, it's gonna be hype. Like the community's here, everyone's paying attention to it. So what if there's like a downtime? People do other shit.
Why am I lagging?
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's really easy to say that, Sony, but in reality, that's not how streamers function. Tyler's gonna start queuing League again. He's gonna.
You guys are the figureheads, though. You can.
Sure. We can. Hey, we can get a full raid of 4 Sony digitals, and we can see how interesting that is to see Sony raid Classic WoW again. Or we can try and fucking pander to the fucking Tyler ones and the Seers who will never touch this game in any other format.
Let me ask a question. Wait a second. Let me just ask
when
actual Tyler one.
You had fun and played throughout the whole year, right? If a new server comes out.
I did.
Yes, but Tyler one might have fun and play throughout.
Where is Seer? Where the fuck is Seer?
Okay.
All right. MC comes out. We limit how many MC runs we can
Rust.
do, 2 to 3, and then everyone has to not log back in.
I feel like the WoW players are underestimating how much the non-WoW players do not give a fuck outside of like actually playing consistently.
They don't care about this game.
Let's ask the non-WoW players one question, guys. If we took a break for like 2 or 3 weeks and waited for the next raid to come out, would you come back and do the raid?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, considering I'm logging in, I'm world.
Only the WoW people would come back.
Yes, I would.
Wait, is it actually?
Tyler would do it.
Yes, I would. I would come back. Yes, I would
come back.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
But that is, boys.
Yeah, but that's
seasonal only things happen now. Then it would
Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, OnlyFangs. This is maybe a good thing. It will actually go longer.
It's going to take 3 months for people to hit 60.
Yo, where's the champs? Where's the champs?
We're moving on. We're moving on. All of your recommendations, every single one is something we will have to figure out later. Okay, that is when we are max level and we are actually doing MC. We can make those decisions then. But for now, we're gonna play on the new server with disappointment and potential problems. Yeah, and that's it. Okay.
Why don't we just delay OnlyFangs a little bit longer?
We could do that too.
Let's give it another 3 months. Delay it another 3 months.
Can we schedule it right before Christmas this time?
We fucking could. All right. So moving on to the next topic. All right.
Hello, Chance. I'm here.
Great.
There he is.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do this, bro.
Shut up.
Yes, you are.
You are going to play. Absolutely, you are. All right. Next discussion. A lot of you guys heard us talk about buying gold and cheating, blah, blah, blah. We cheated hard. A lot of us got banned, and we deserved it. It was bad. I bought so much gold.
Yeah, you cheated.
Yeah, you cheated. I didn't cheat.
I didn't cheat.
Don't care.
Type 2 if you did not cheat.
Don't care. Don't care. Tons of you cheated. I don't care. Moving on.
I never cheated.
This time, we're going to be doing something called Guild Self-Found. To explain what that is, there's something called Solo Self-Found. It is something that sort of got popularized because people would use high-level enchants and high-level gear. They would have all the gold in the world, and it sort of negated the leveling experience, making it not as hard as it should be. So people created Solo Self-Found, where your character cannot trade or interact with anyone else through the whole time. It became so popular, Blizzard made a fucking built-in thing where you can click a button and make your character actually not be able to do any of that. You can't trade whatever until you reach max. We're gonna do something new. Solo Self-Found is too boring for our game. I don't want us to not be able to interact with each other. So we're gonna do Guild Self-Found. It's the same thing, but you can only interact with the guild. And this is even gonna carry on to level 60. It will not turn off at all. There's a couple of issues with Guild Self-Found that a lot of people have brought up. There are ways you could have cheated the Solo Self-Found add-on a long time ago, and we're going to be using a Guild Self-Found add-on. People are worried people are going to cheat. If you try and cheat, one, there are landmines within the add-on that will alert us. You will be removed from the Discord and kicked. That's it. You're done. We're not even going to make content out of it. You're just done. Because the whole reputation of the guild goes down the shitter.
Wait, landmines?
Isn't it better to just do self-found? Isn't it better to just use it? Because you can still group up with it. You just can't trade.
Yeah.
Is it really important to trade?
That's boring for everybody in the guild.
I would love it.
I want to be Guild Self-Found, yeah.
Like, how much are we going to trade within the guild?
Well,
a lot.
If you want to be a fucking alchemist...
While leveling.
Alchemy! Enchanting!
A lot.
So much.
You need a blacksmithing rod.
You're trying to do engineering and you want to make the goggles. Who's our guild skinner?
The bag maker.
We're gonna want bags. We're gonna want to pool our cloth for bags.
Banksley's not a thing anymore.
So I'll get into that. So if you find a Staff of Jordan and you're a rogue, which is an epic level 35 staff, you get to decide who in the guild you want to give it to. You can't sell it. You can. You can't use the auction house. You can give it to someone in the guild, though. So things like that, I want that to exist. So we have an add-on. Huh?
Can I sell it to someone in the guild?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you're going to do with gold besides buy your mount.
It?
Yes, you fucking can.
You
absolutely vendor it.
For it.
You're such a
So we haven't gotten to the point system yet. So when you're leveling, you are only allowed to trade with other members in the guild. You are only allowed to, you can't use the auction house. You can only mail and receive mail from people within the guild. I don't even think the add-on lets you try. And if you try and configure the add-on to allow you to, that's where the landmines are. That's where, if you get fucking disgusted, or like, if someone comes to me and you log in, I just found this fiery war axe randomly off stream. I'm gonna fucking make you vendor it. On stream. You're just gonna vendor it because I don't believe you. If you randomly have 8 stacks of tin, I found it off stream, you're gonna vendor it. All right, so I just recommend you don't do anything crazy off stream. And if you do find it off stream, take a screenshot, do whatever you can to make it as non-fucking stupid. Like there's no way you're lying.
I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
What if I'm like just killing like 5 or 6 mobs off stream and I get 5 or 6 new bags in a row off those mobs?
Yeah, okay, yes.
You take a screenshot.
Okay, you can screenshot. You can actually screenshot receiving the loot and the picture of you in the game. And I would just do that. Just hit print screen.
I have an actual question.
Chance, I've been raising my hand.
Yeah,
go ahead, Miz.
After.
Okay, Miz, go ahead.
So what are we doing about mob tagging? Because I feel like that became a huge problem in the guild.
Well, mob tagging isn't going to exist on a fresh server.
But can you explain it to Tyler because he has a kid?
Okay.
That's true.
The other is, so last OnlyFangs, what we did when people would die, you can essentially have a higher level if you do 30% of the mob's health, I think, I don't know the exact numbers, and then the level 60 just one-shots the rest, you get full experience for that. So there are methods where high levels can speed power level someone really quickly to max level, and we abuse the hell out of it. Well, there's going to be no max levels at first, and you're just not going to be allowed to do that unless we make some type of guild, like, council decision to allow it. I am worried because this guild is meant for the new players to reach 60 and raid, and I think everyone here has been informed of that. This is the actual game that we're going to be playing, and I'm worried some of you may not make it to 60 in time. The quota is going to be a lot. The quota is going to be a lot more lenient. Last time, a lot of you guys joined in like halfway in, so you had to double level. I don't know what kind of time we're going to give. We're going to play it by ear. I'm thinking like a month and a half to reach max level, something around there. But it's going to be really hard.
I think there is zero chance new people can do it in a month.
That's a short time.
Zero chance.
Yeah.
Are we doing horde too?
Pretty sure it's
Tyler has a kid.
Man, what?
You're right. We're playing horde. We will be playing horde.
Tyler does have a kid.
That's why I said play it by ear. You know, we're gonna figure that out. There's not gonna be any set quota while starting off because I gotta see how bad you guys are. I gotta see how many deaths. We have so many different dumb things happening, like proximity voice add-on, which we'll get into. That's just gonna make people probably die for content. And so we're going to be even weaker. Not only are we not going to have mob tagging or the auction house or buying gold or any of that, we're also going to be more fucking stupid. Just everyone.
Yo, it's probably a given, but we're not going to be able to do MC like on our own before the guild.
No,
right?
you cannot do any raids without the guild. Guild only.
I have a question about guild self-found.
Okay.
Are you allowing alts in the guild, like bank alts?
As long as they're the I didn't even tell you guys about the race selection. Yes, as long as they're the same race, you're locked into your race, even on your alts.
Are we allowed to do dungeons with people that aren't in the guild?
Alts or no?
That was just said, man.
That was my question.
That was a second ago.
I just said that. Are we even gonna?
I think
be
I'm brain
allowed to
dead.
have
Sorry.
them?
You have a question. Are we doing bank alts?
Good
you can have we're allowed to have bank alts, but it has to be the same race.
Stupid. He asked a legitimate question.
No, wouldn't it be better if we had just one character, right?
He's saying.
Wouldn't it be better if we had like one character? So if you died, and you could only give stuff to the guild alts. That way, like, you know what I mean? So
well, the add-on will probably block the mailbox.
I'm ordering chicken bites from Pete Terry's.
He's saying if you don't have a personal bank, you'll actually always trade the Staff of Jordan, where like maybe if you have a bank alt, you would just send the Staff of Jordan to your bank alt instead.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say this: if you get a good item and Mary maybe wants it, do not give it to her. It is worthless. She's going to die anyway.
I'm actually confused. What are
y'all? Crazy coming from you, Miz. I believe in you, Mary.
Probably because Mary's going to kill her.
Thank you.
Stop making funnies. Stop making funnies and tell me what the fuck y'all are saying.
Yeah, Miz. The question was, are we gonna have bank alts?
Yes,
I guess
why not?
Guild self-found, okay.
Well, is the mailbox going to work to even mail things to a bank alt? Because if the add-on blocks the mailbox, then you can't mail.
From non-guild members.
You're right. So the
basic speed up the meeting, but isn't there like bigger points to talk about the mailboxes and?
We got hours. Do his own meeting, but own way.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
I have a very important question. I have an important question.
Wait, Guzu is not fast, but you know what will fix all those problems? Just make it SF, bro. That's it. That's all.
Shut the fuck up. Stop using your dumb chat, Payo.
I have a question. Can I group up with people who are not in the guild at all?
Hey, Payo, why don't you just level SSF?
Well, why will I if everyone else gonna cheat and play a GFSF?
I mean, everyone else. Solo self-found is where you don't care about anyone else, right? Just click the button yourself and do it.
Like, I think self-found will make it just more fun for everyone. And like,
no, it won't.
Yes,
you're fucking brain dead. No, it will not.
I hate them.
But yo, then we think the opposite.
Who's approving our characters' RP stories?
The thing is, I agree with the SF thing. As a long-time WoW player, I like SF, right? But for new player, it's going to be way more fun with the guild trade because you get to have interactions. Like you can RP.
Right.
We're not. This is not a 20-year veteran WoW guild. You're just lucky to be here.
Yes, but
the only reason you like SSF is because you played the game.
I want to say one more thing, please. It's just like I feel like there's too many people like Soda or Miskiff or like the big streamer gonna get like a great value.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said like people like I said like you know big streamer like Miz, Soda or you know all Tyler. They all gonna get like
I think you said Soda.
Whatever like you know like
and guess what, Payo?
Can I finish my sentence?
I already know where you're going with it.
Make soda, man. What are you talking about?
I feel like we should at least let him finish. I mean,
go ahead, Peo. Go ahead. Everyone, shut up. Go finish, Peo.
I just feel like you guys will get like more value of this GSSF thing. That's it. And it's like, let's see, like me or other people won't get as many items that you guys gonna get, and your level gonna be.
That's fine. You're a veteran, Peo.
Okay.
You own.
Yeah,
Peo. You shouldn't care. This guild self-found is legitimate. Hey, at the end of the day, if it's done right, guild self-found is meant to make the game harder for the sweats. So you dedicate your resources not even to your own character, but to the shitty guildies who can't play the game well. It is meant for that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make.
I have a question on that note. Can we trade the items? Like speaking as somebody who's representing the sweats, can we trade the items we find for FKP or whatever?
No FKP this time. We'll talk about the point system.
Okay.
There is a point system. So
can we trade it for the new point system?
Potentially. I mean, it can be within reason. So everything is pretty automated this time. Great. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that.
That's mute. Liar.
Let Chance talk, please. I'm getting so
Who the fuck is that?
Annie, it's Annie. Mute Annie. God damn it.
All right.
I didn't realize.
Cool. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that. It's over SSF. There's reasons for it. If you fucking cheat, again, I can't stress this enough. We're not going to make content and be like, haha, Bag Jones cheated. You're just going to get removed, and we're going to move the fuck on. Just remove the idea of cheating out of your vicinity. It's not happening. That's moving on. Next thing I want to go over.
People will cheat.
You're not going to select your own race. You are going to be taking a quiz, and you will be taking that quiz today. This is not news to a lot of you, but some of you it is. You may play any race or any class within that race, but your race will be decided based on a quiz that you will take at the end of this meeting. At the end of this meeting,
3 hours.
You'll have 1 hour to take it. We will reconvene, and we will announce what race a lot of you are. Moving forward to people afterwards, they will take the quiz, and they will find out immediately what race they are. But we're going to have a ceremony today to find out our foundation, if that makes sense. Go ahead, Ms.
First of all, I just want to say I fucking love you, bro. I've been following you for over like 9 years now.
Great. Stop making funnies. We have too much shit to do.
Okay, can you explain like the race stuff and everything to like a guy like Tyler who has a kid? Because I feel like he probably doesn't spend.
Okay,
has a kid, man.
I don't know what's going on.
He does have a kid. Okay, so races in this game cannot play every single class. You cannot be a Tauren mage.
Shaman.
You cannot be a Tauren rogue. You can't be a Tauren priest. So if you want to, but the only race that can play druid is Tauren, as an example. And we're gonna have some little funny, side games. We're making an add-on to make the race wars more fun.
Nice.
What do you mean by that?
Dangerous
joining race wars.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
Thank God, I've been waiting for this.
We're gonna be racing.
I've been waiting for this for a while.
Maybe I should have worded that differently, but you know what I mean.
It's gonna get John's about to pop up in Sid voice.
I'll see you guys at Crossroads.
Is the racism mandatory?
Say again?
Is the racism mandatory?
Yes.
Is it ever not?
That's up to you.
Let's not call it racism. Let's not call it racism. This is
Look, guys. Yeah, they don't call it. Just call it making.
I don't give a fuck what you call it.
Right.
Whatever the fuck y'all want. Moving on. All right.
Soda.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Last time it was like, outside of the guild, we just play with like our homies in Discord and shit like that, and it was just like if you hit 60, you got into the guild. Like, is there any restrictions on just chilling with the homies on this hardcore?
If you got 60, you got into the guild? No, that never happened. What are you talking about?
No, that was Bloodstone Buccaneer Summit. This is totally different. We have official servers now, so everybody will be in the guild from level 1.
Are you talking about like when you died at level 59?
What are yo? Shut up, man. Yo, listen.
Yo, shut up, man.
Restrictions. I just want to know like restrictions to play with the homies, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Like if
the homies are close enough, they can be invited to the guild. We do have a couple of homies in the guild. I don't want to invite too many and water down the guild. I guess as a way to word it. But yeah, you're playing with the fucking guild.
Oh,
maybe we can allow dungeoning. Should we allow grouping?
Like say be like, man, I want to play hard for a while while he's playing for a while. You know what I'm saying?
I think you can party with non-guildies. I don't want to. I think you should be able to party with other guildies. You can't raid without guildies.
Your own
risk. Party.
Yeah, but I feel like
we should be
the guild.
I
Wait, does
say
that include
that
dungeons?
Yeah, dungeons. However, no getting fucking carried, and chat's going to be like, no, that's awful. What's going to happen is you're going to be level 18, and a lot of people are going to be level 50 and 40, and we're going to be very spread out. You will not be able to fill groups with our guild.
There will need to be a level limit.
At first, you can.
So people can't group with really high levels, and possibly only grouping with solo self-found non-guildies could be.
Why don't we just fully commit to the GSF?
How are you gonna police
Bro, the problem
Like,
with
if you're
fully
gonna
committing
do
the GSF is because, again, all of the sweats are going to reach max level, the non-sweats are going to be low level, and they won't be able to run dungeons now.
I think that's good.
Who says you can
Somebody has friends he wants to play with.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but also, if you are a sweat and are high level, why can't you go help a guild?
Yeah, you can help them.
Okay, but they're level 60.
No,
That's
level
mob
60
tagging.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
able
you
to
can't just
carry
go to
through
level
deadline.
20 dungeon
Yeah,
at
higher
60.
level shouldn't do low.
So
No.
let's just, guys, you can do dungeons with anyone. Just prioritize inviting guildies. Let's not be dumb. And if a situation comes in where I need to yell at someone, I just will. Like, why is level 30 in Wailing Caverns?
The
Kick them out.
priority is this, right?
You have to
the
party with
priority
your
is
own
guildies. Can I ask, is the priority guildies, then race, then randos?
The race.
Race overall. Oh, so it's race guild. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So
Play with your own race.
you can take
Okay.
your racism to any level you want.
Thank
That
God.
is that is up to your discretion.
I'm not trying to be
Citizenship.
grumpy. I'm Roddy.
All right.
only playing with orcs.
I'm only playing.
So-
I'm gonna play with those fucking
Speaking-
cows.
I'm not trying to be with some fucking
All right,
cows,
Vance,
honestly.
can you explain racism to a guy like Tyler?
He has a kid. I know.
By the way, he
All
has
right.
a kid. Yeah.
So I do think, or
Oh
at
my
least I
God.
thought that adding more, like you can role play the racism, but I wanted to add actual mechanics into it. So now we're going to talk about the point system for races.
Crosses.
There are going to be points. So there will be, the winning race and the losing race, and there will be weekly punishments and rewards to the certain races that are winning and losing. A lot of these points are going to be automated. I'm going to log in and try and screen share you guys. Hold on. Let me try and open the fucking game. Can I stream share in this Discord, or is it too big?
I'm just watching your stream.
I'll let it.
Why can't we open your
You might
stream?
crash. There's so
I'm
many
watching
people.
Tyler watch your stream.
Yeah, just
so
open
it's
your
perfect.
stream, I think.
Watching
No, I got it. Here you go.
watching.
Discord stream, so you can see it live. All right. I'm just going to log in and just show you guys the bullshit. Let me change servers.
Don't die in RFC. Who knows?
Twitch Prime.
Shut the fuck up.
It says stream is full, sir.
Is it?
Ooh, I got it.
Okay.
Watch on Twitch stream.
All right. Just watch on the Twitch
Yeah.
stream then. So here's the add-on. If you guys are seeing this, it doesn't really have anything in it yet because Tactics is still trying to work on it and basically get everything into it. But there's going to be a leaderboard, and you're going to gain points for your entire race, and you're going to lose points for your entire race based on what you do, whether you fuck up or not. So if you die, your entire race is going to lose, say, 30 points. If you gain 10 levels, your entire race is going to say gain 10 points. If you level any profession, yes.
What?
Yes, it's basically Hogwarts. And if you level a profession to say 75 or every 75 points, you gain points. If you die to drowning,
I love this.
all of this is going to be automated.
We get Karazhan
so
and
I won't have
Scarlet
to fucking
Monastery
track. It will it's
instance
like FKP.
content.
They're still working on it. Let's hope it works. You can see the point system general. First to kill Captain Flat Tusk. So our sweats in the guild, the ones who are going to be leveling faster, you can earn points for your race, and you can give rewards to the shittier players of your race. Now the rewards, I'll talk about that. What we're going to do every single week, I'm not sure how I'm going to accumulate this, whether it be donations from viewers or whatever. I'm going to build a weekly guild chest. This chest is going to have gear, and I'm not going to give everyone a fucking epic. I'm not going to completely ruin the leveling experience, but there might be one epic in there. And that race will decide who the Staff of Jordan goes to, for example. Or maybe I'll give them 20 stacks of tin ore to help you speed level engineering. There will be a weekly chest, and then all of the points reset, and then the next week happens. The losing race every single week will have to spin a punishment wheel. And maybe 5 people will have to endure random punishments. Whether it be you have to order a fucking lunchly and blend it and drink it. on stream.
Oh no!
Wait, in real life punishment?
What the fuck?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Or you will have to play.
I don't know if I like this.
No, you get to assign.
Yeah, punish them all.
okay.
You get to assign.
He has a kid.
Yeah, make race eat another hot chip.
You elect the biggest losers of your race.
Sure. As a
The lower
race, you can
class.
come to whatever conclusion y'all want. Like 5 punishments must be dished out. Choose who has to do them. But they must be done by the next week. There's other ones. You have to play do an entire stream with a webcam mic. Let me open my notepad. Drink a glass of thick water.
Change Tyler's stream.
10 bits
What is
TTS,
this?
and the money goes to charity.
Stop name dropping me. Appreciate it, guys.
The fuck
Dude, he has a
kid. Stop name dropping him. He has a kid.
You have to do an entire day of listening to PvP music videos only. So your music must come from WoW PvP videos, and you can't watch the same video twice.
That's the best.
That's definitely copyright.
Well, what happens if you hate your own race?
And you're right. Some people, they don't want to do copyright. Some, like VTubers, don't do face reveals. So we have things like VTubers have to use a furry avatar for an entire day. Things like that.
That's too bad.
You
have
to face reveal.
All right.
What happens if you hate your own race? Can you grief your own race?
Yes, you can, and your own race can hate you. However you want to play this game is up to you.
A self-hater.
Race traitor arc.
Dude, humans
So
have
that
been
is
in their
the-
own race for years, dude.
Can we kick anybody off of our race?
Are there
So-
enforcers?
Hey, can we vote people off our race?
Shush, quiet. So, the discussion of race leaders. I talked about it. I went through a handful of people. The issue is the only people I can count on to like be on and be available and sweat and do everything and play the game are the WoW sweats. Most of which y'all are boring. So I meant going to GTA. So I thought about going to GTA our peers, but I can't depend on them to be on all the time. So what I'll do is maybe every week.
You got
every
a lot
week,
of them in here.
Every week,
We got you.
I am going to appoint the race leader for that week. It will change. Depending on who's putting in the most time, who's probably paid the most attention, who's going to make the funniest jokes, who's actually there, whatever. Make the best decisions, the best content. I'm going to appoint them. It's going to change every week. That's what I think is the best. If we want to do an election or something like that, again, the problem is, and I've talked with like, even Moon, for example, like they may not play or pay much attention. They don't want to commit that hard to it. So that's the issue with race leaders.
Right.
You could try something, but I think it's better if I just appoint someone every week.
I will be the race leader for Undead. I will be such a good race leader, I promise.
Are there inferior races though?
Are there any races
that
are ugly?
No, or all of Horde are ugly.
Beautiful.
Let's
not disrespect
Torrens, please.
Yeah,
come on.
Don't group Torrens into that.
So
Chance,
that's the
point.
point.
Isn't it not fair that some of the races aren't they some OP? Like, isn't
yes
Orcs really OP or something?
They won't matter that much in PvE though.
In reality, a WoW sweat is going to be like, it's so different, but in reality, it's minor.
Miskiff, is that the max level diff for you?
Are bigger.
Oh no.
So it's not a big deal. The biggest flaw is if you don't like the aesthetics of your race or it doesn't have a class you want to play. There are exceptions to the race selection. There's a couple of people that are doing like YouTube series, for example, where they're playing a specific race in a class. I'm allowing them to simply, if they want to carry that storyline or whatever their YouTube bullshit is into OnlyFangs, by all means. If you are dating someone and you want to be on the same team as them, I will allow it. And you cannot come out as gay today and just start dating on because he's undead.
Sorry, Liz.
Dude, I was about to
What if
come
we're
out
not today? today? It's actually going to be a really big day for me.
So you're basically just
Auntie.
silencing the LGBTQ. Nice Chance. Really nice shit, dude.
That is fucked.
Enforcing
Racism now,
races. Fuck you. Choosing gay or not.
So I'm thinking
From
there are
America.
some exceptions, right? The only other exceptions I can think of are people who like, I don't know, they're extremely new to the game. They played one class and they really fucking want to play that class, and it's like a make it or break it. They won't play otherwise. Maybe I'll make an exception if you're a big enough streamer. Like that's literally it. But for the most part, I want everyone. You take the quiz. That's your race. 99% of you.
How much is a big enough stream?
Fucking 5,000 viewers. Zico and PS Hero, you are taking the quiz. There is no exception for either of you.
I feel like everybody should. That's the most fun.
We're married though, me and
Hey,
Chase.
what I have said everything I just said. I would say 1 out of 100 people aren't taking it, and in this call, there's 100 people, so one person may not take it. Like that's
It's just
actually
Rav.
it.
Everyone else take it.
Just Rav. Just say the name. It's Rav.
Hold on.
No, he's for the YouTube.
He doesn't have a kid.
Barney, dude.
He doesn't have to take it.
All right.
So, I have a question for couples.
Go ahead.
Do both people in the couple need to take the quiz and you decide?
One
from there,
person's
or
going to
does
take the
one person-
quiz.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, in one case, you could both take the quiz and pick the better of the two if you want. If you're both like streamers and going to take it, but overall, if you're like the streamer and then say your boyfriend or girlfriend, you're going to go with the streamer's race. That
Okay, I have
takes
a
the
question
quiz.
for
You will be
couples.
taking the quiz.
How the fuck do you play WoW and have a girlfriend? That doesn't make sense.
What's the point with your girlfriend anyways? That's the whole point of WoW.
Hey,
No,
Champ,
you
I
lied.
have
Does
a
your
question.
girlfriend have a penis?
Chance, I have a question. I was going to do a YouTube series with me and Russell, but he tanks my viewership so low that I don't think I hit 5,000 if you add us up. Does that matter?
Actually,
I didn't listen to you. What'd you say, Miz?
It
Dude,
didn't
don't
matter
listen.
anyway.
He has
I'm just
nothing to
talking
say. He's
shit.
just
Okay,
talking
so
shit.
someone else said they have another question. Can you speak up?
I do. Hello,
Go
this
ahead.
is Necro to the right, MMO guy. There are some people who, not too many people here, but there are some people who focus mainly on YouTube videos and don't stream
Sure.
as much. Is there like consideration with like the punishment on stream and stuff like that for that?
I mean, you could just Discord stream like on camera for another streamer and say drink your lunchly blended that way.
All right.
Let's be honest. The
Or
people,
you
the
could
people
take a
streaming
YouTube
will want
video.
to do the punishment for the clip. So let's be honest.
Yeah. So everyone is susceptible to this unless you're like a no face reveal person. You're turning your cam on and you're going to do the punishment when you're dished it. Simple as that.
But what if
Can
you
we-
are no?
Can we
face
get-
person?
Thank you for muting Ribe.
It was just
All right. Any other questions before we move on? That's the point system.
Wait, can you clarify? I think I missed it about whether or not we're able to group with people for like
You can group
questing
with
outside
people.
of outside of the guild. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, with to an extent, like if it's arguable, like you're just getting fucking carried.
Remember, the priorities race guild randoms.
Okay, race
True.
guild randoms.
You're gonna have so many
Okay.
people getting carried.
Maybe
Julia's
within
not
like
carried
one
100%.
level
I
of
have a
yourself.
suggestion.
I don't. If like you're trying to play with like your mod and your mod just can't get in the guild, but you're really good friends with your mod, or some shit like that. Yeah, fuck it, play with them, whatever. But you cannot trade with them. You can't do any of that, regardless, even if you're grouping with them. Trading and all that is still guild.
Yeah, is
All
there
right.
a way to just
Furry
make it
quiz
like
also.
some kind of light punishment for not prioritizing grouping with the group, like the
Okay.
guild? You know,
That's a good idea because
Okay,
what you could do is
like-
invite 4 non-guildies and have them pass on all the loot.
I'm pretty sure everyone in here is going to prioritize the
If
guild.
I-
That's the point
if
of the
I-
fucking thing.
If I see that happening, that'd be fucking. Like, use your fucking common sense. Like I will yell at you. All right, and I'll deduct points from your entire race. I can still manually remove points. Absolutely. If you're doing a dungeon with 4 non-guildies, yes, and they pass on loot,
Method is also
that is
playing. Yes.
Yo, kick him
that
out.
is that is like
kick him out.
that is gaming the system. That is stupid. Use common sense. Don't do that.
Dude,
Duh.
Champ, I'm just so excited you're
What if
doing
it's
this, man. I
off-stream?
missed you so much.
Shut up, man. Any other questions on the point system?
I also.
I mean,
love you,
here's
Chance.
Here's the add-on. It will. There's also going to be leaderboards. So you'll see first, daily, weekly, all-time leaderboard. That'll be in there. There's going to be a lot of firsts. So because we're doing guild self-found, we're not going to have any recipes. We're not going to have an enchanter. So the first person to find the Defias Savory Delight, granted it's useless, it's 50 points for that entire race. First person to fly Flask of Supreme Power, minor agility even. So these are big. That'll give you guys a lot of points. First person to find an Edge Masters, good fucking luck, but you can't auction house it. Swiftness Potion, Lionheart Helm, all of this. And this means... Go ahead.
I was about to ask, this auto tracks, or do we have to submit it to whoever's the owner of this add-on?
I think Tactics, are you there?
Yeah, it's automatic.
Hell
It
yeah.
auto tracks.
Fuck yes.
There's a couple of things I think Tactics told me that are not auto tracked, but that's okay. It's not a lot of lift to manually notice who found the first flask of Petri, for
Yeah,
example.
it's not like they're going to be pouring in.
Not the biggest deal.
Porn?
I have a question
Go
about
ahead.
the add-on. About the add-on specifically.
porn?
Are there any landmines? Thinking
how
about the
do
fact that
I-
you might be
how
logging
do
on
I-
multiple computers.
Necrit, go again, please.
Are there any landmines taking into consideration the fact that you might be logging on different computers where the add-on is installed separately?
It should still work, but I'll make sure to ask the dev.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a tactics question, but hopefully no issues. And the thing is, like, it's common sense, you know, common sense. If something something flags up, like, oh, you logged on your computer for 10 seconds without the add-on, and we noticed it, we're just gonna ask you and just tell us what the fuck's going on. That's it. You're on your computer, so we'll just Discord message you, right?
I honestly don't think it's going to be an issue. It should work, even if you're
There-
just using it.
and that too.
How many points do you lose when you die, Kuh?
Well, it's set up in a way. That was the one thing I was worried about. I don't want people to be able to speed level, intentionally kill themselves, and then speed level again and have a net positive. So I want to say it's like 10 points per 10 levels, and you lose 30 points per death. So
what
the
if
only way
I
to make
hate my race and I kill myself over and over again?
then you
That's
play the
good
same
RP.
race over and over again.
That's just good RP.
Wait, do we switch races if we die? That's
No,
No.
you do not.
So yeah, that's if you hate your own race,
life.
right? You just hate your own race.
There are
Then your race
scenarios
hates you.
that I'm open to. Let's say you're doing a dungeon and you're a Tauren, right? And in this group, a fellow Tauren shaman is in your group, and they pulled everyone with their totems, and your whole group fucking wiped. You can change races if the situation calls for it and you want to, because you hate your fellow Taurens for fucking you over. Like, I will allow race changes when the time comes, but that's like my own personal hand getting put into it. The situation calls for it.
Can we vote to kick someone off our race? Like
I
don't
think
like
we
Russell,
kick
for
someone
instance.
off our race.
If they're dead, yeah.
Change your
we
race
can hold
right now.
What if they're not dead? Can you
Anytime.
vote them off?
Yeah,
we
can
publicly
vote
get an
to
exile?
executioner?
We can and things.
What if that benefits them though? Like, what if I want to actually switch?
and whoever wins has
Things-
to change race.
We are not going to be able to manually change the race yourself. It's not going to happen. If it's so obvious, you're like just trying to kill yourself. Like, can I race change? It's not happening. You're just going to start level over again.
Will there
So
be any
you
other
have just like
leaders
a-
elected to combat our president?
Like a council, maybe.
Yes.
Like, for example, someone has to dish out my punishments.
We need a
Checks and
balance of power.
balances in the guild.
I will.
There should be a
Can
voting
we just
system.
clarify? Are we going
What
fresh?
if we have an electoral college?
Yes, we are going
good.
through
Maybe
service.
recount.
All right. Any other questions on the point system? Because that's still being worked on. That will be in. It will be automatic. And I've told you the rewards. I've
People are
told you
gonna
the
cheat, but
punishments. There will be
it
more
is what it is.
punishments, but you get the concept, right? That's the point here. All right.
Sounds good.
Next thing. We are going to have proximity voice. A lot of you already seen
Yes.
this. I don't think it's ever been in the
Gonna be
game,
sick.
but Mocktail's been cooking up some really fucking hot shit. We have a couple of videos to show you guys. The problem is I can't stream to all of you. Shut up. Let me find the videos. Hold on.
They're cursing in this
Proximity
video,
voice is gonna be
tell us,
sick.
kid.
C-Dank, are you there?
Space has the Ompi clip if you want.
All right.
I'm showing my computer.
C-Dank.
Yeah.
C-Dank, link the video in the general chat of Discord. All of you
Sure.
can click the video and you can watch it yourself. You can see how proximity voice works.
I just want to say this was my
Can I ask a
idea,
question?
and the add-on wouldn't exist if it wasn't for C-Dank. So
Shut
just
up.
another.
Oh my
Can
Can I ask a question about the last topic?
Take an
Thank you
idea.
for your service.
Is everybody allowed to pick whatever class they want with the race, even the sweats?
Yes.
Like, you don't care.
Yes, yes. I don't want. I do still want sweats to have fun. You know, I don't want to make them not have a race or a class selection. That's too much.
Wait, but like you don't want me going warrior again, right?
You can play whatever the fuck you want, Sony. Have fun. If you want to play
What?
warrior for the 80th time, go for it, man.
Oh wait,
I was hoping you'd say no.
I'm really confused.
Sony's so
What?
Just don't do it, Sony.
He linked it in
I
actual.
want to go shaman, to be honest. So
I was gonna
Then
say,
do it.
what class is Sven gonna play?
No, I specifically told Chance. I said I'm not playing unless we go horde.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna hard mute for 1 minute. Watch the video.
God damn it! I can't
We'll
show
be
you
back in 1
guys
minute.
this video because it's
Wait, watch what
on
video?
Discord.
I linked
It's
it
in
in
general.
Discord. Yeah.
It's in general.
C-Dank posted it.
C-Dank.
A black
It's
screen.
in general.
video? Wait, what's
Yes,
it?
C-Dank video. Are you guys paying attention?
A
Where's,
black
where's the
screen.
video?
C-Dank posted.
Where's the video?
I literally just see a dog.
In general chat, scroll up. C-Dank posted
Alright.
at 12.
It's a black.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank
black
you.
I
screen.
literally
Just
just
Muting them.
Yo,
All right.
All
Here's
right.
a video. It's exceptionally stupid, and it's perfect, just to show proximity voice.
Because you want to leave a little hole on the side to allow air in. That way it's not like completely sucking.
Yo, Kermodo.
He's got fire in his back. Hello, how's it going? Oh, God!
This is so dumb. This is so. That one person laughing is.
I want to get out there and level up.
Yeah, take your clothes off, you dirty paladin.
Hit me real good. Daddy needs a beating. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the light. I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh, do you mind?
Can't you see we're a little bit busy?
Sorry.
All right.
There he
I'm asking for research.
Oh my god. That is.
I'm down.
All right, let's hear what
So,
everyone's yelling.
that video was dumb, C-Dank. Whoever made it, good job. Just to show you guys what we can do with it. If you looked at it, the UI, you'll see there was
laughing because something was so funny.
There is a
version of the video.
No, let Chance speak, please. Holy fuck.
There it is. It is just like GTA RP. There is a whisper mode. Your voice will only travel 10 yards in game. There is a normal talk mode, and then there is a yell mode. And you can see the mic in the video. It'll tell you which mode you are on. There is toggle mute. There is push to talk, and there is open mic. There is another thing that Mocktail sent me. He's the one who worked on this add-on, so cheers to Mocktail. Let me find this video. And it doesn't really show it. This is not shown in the video you guys watched, but I recommend you watch it. This is a new addition. When you're talking, a hue will glow behind your name.
This is me.
Oh, that's
Mocktail?
actually pretty cool.
Hello?
That's pretty cool.
Am I in Discord still?
Yeah.
That was insanely quiet. Wow, I was impressed. All right, well, either way, I linked the video. You guys can watch it and just see the hue that lights behind your name.
That's what the add-on
proximity chat. We already added that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Chance isn't it basically the road? It's like if
Well, not necessarily.
Shit out of
I mean, Mocktail has been cooking up some good shit. I remember saying to Mocktail, "Hey, we need to like a hue or something behind the names," and he said, "That's not. I don't know if that's going to be possible." 1 week later, hey, I did it. So
the actual goat.
That's essentially where we're at, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with the rogue feature. Yeah, Mocktail cooked up proximity. I don't think proximity voice has ever been in WoW before.
I don't think it has.
No, so it's been in since.
This is one of the simplest changes that we've made, and it's by far and away going to be the biggest impact. I don't. Maybe like someone did some proximity voice, but not to a large scale, which we're putting it on a pretty large scale. It's game changing.
You're doing a great job, Chance. I'm actually really glad.
Is it going to be public?
So the way the proximity voice will work, you could leak the add-on to the public. It wouldn't change anything for us. It only puts you in voice calls with people if both people have the add-on and they're both in the same guild. So if the public wanted to use this, they can. Absolutely, they can. They just have to be in the same guild and they have to both have the add-on. There is no leaks. We will not hear random viewers. You will only be able to proximity voice with the people also in the guild.
Good.
So question. I had to restart my computer for a second, so you might have already mentioned it. If they're in the guild, but they're just walking around town, can you hear them without being in the same group?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck, that's
You can do drive-bys.
And
So
clarify, it does or does not work in raids and dungeons?
So
Yeah,
in
Melted,
Dungeons
that guy
and
did
Raids,
get
this
melted.
kind
You're
of
right.
sucks.
You're goddamn right.
It does not.
Really?
It does work, but it doesn't work as proximity voice. It's the equivalent of a Discord call. If I'm on the farthest end of the dungeon and you're at the entrance, you will hear me as if I'm next to you.
That's being worked on, by the way. There might be a janky workaround for that.
Okay, but it's basically some API thing that Blizzard changed a long time ago because there were weak auras and add-ons that made like mythic raiding too easy based on tracking your location. And I think that is why the proximity voice doesn't work on the location tracking in dungeons and raids. But it does work in the world.
That's my question, boys.
Warcraft.
Are we back?
And most importantly, the gold shire end is where it works.
So, but in dungeons and raids, it doesn't work. Maybe it'll get worked on, but if not, it's okay. This is still phenomenal as is. And that is proximity voice. Next thing on the list. Let me see what else we have to fucking discuss.
Sorry, my auto run.
Oh, the point system. Another part. When we get to rating, the race that week that is winning, that has the most points, will get to roll 1 through 100 for loot. And the race that is losing will only get to roll 1 through 85. You will have nerfed rolls. So your losing race, you don't want to lose even at max level. It doesn't just affect leveling. It does affect endgame. So try to get your race higher. At the end of the day, we are still a team and we are trying to, fucking clear Nax together as one unison guild. But this adds for some stupid, fun bullshittery.
Normal fresh,
will that be an
I
additional
think,
punishments
will die. Yeah, I think
or is it like a replacement?
I think hardcore will do well because of this
last place
specifically, and then
is it going to be?
And then everything else will be like whatever.
Punishment wheel is getting spun whether you're 60 or not. You can get selected.
Okay, even if we're rating.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, if somehow you manage to go into a raid at level 1, like your rolls are going to be nerfed. Just like it goes all the way. If that makes sense. Next thing, that's pretty much everything in game. We have the point system. We've got proximity voice. We talked about guild self-found only. We're going to play on the fresh new server that is unfortunately progressive or whatever the fuck. Do's and don'ts. Don't be weird in proximity voice. Trying to see what else we need to go over.
Wait, but Chance, is this kind of? I feel like the progressive thing can be kind of sweet because, like, if we just it like gives us time to like relax and then come back to it. I feel like it's kind of good. No,
we are not getting locked back into the fucking.
That's exactly what I messaged you, Chance. Like, so we can do season 2 of OnlyFangs in a few months. Yeah, the hype kind of dies, but it'll come back. No, seriously. And then season 3 a few months after that, if we're all not dead yet.
We could create like a reality TV show.
Hey,
right. Yeah.
This is something to be discussed when we're all level 60 and we've cleared Molten Core.
We'll make a battle.
Can you give an example of what weird voice chat is?
I mean, okay, just don't be fucking weird.
Rogue and say the N-word on your stream. Good luck.
So because we have proximity voice, and we have a bunch of streamers, hopefully everyone's been kind of vetted, and we don't have any fucking weirdos that are just gonna like follow people around. Don't just run at the big streamer and be on the big streamer stream all the time. Because I can tell when it's happening, like all bullshit aside, just be genuine. Try to be fucking genuine as much as you possibly can. Don't be 12. I understand edgy humor. I understand making jokes here and there, but these people don't know you. So just get to know people more before you start pushing lines. I'm going to probably just be ruling with an iron fist. If there's a point where it's like, you're too immature for this, you're just going to get kicked.
What if we are genuinely weird?
This guy's
that's
griefing.
Fine. I can tell when that's happening. Like all
he's spreading corrupted blood.
I don't want to scare you guys to not interact with anyone. I want you to have fun. These are like extreme examples. I'm just warning you that I am looking at that kind of stuff and I see it as a future problem with proximity voice. I'll deal with it. Try to be not problematic if you can.
Wow.
Let's say there's someone that's like not good at the game that, we're like about to raid.
Like this guy just got
they
it.
just can't get to 60 because they're terrible. Are you going to start allowing mob tagging, or are you just going to say there's no mob tagging ever?
That's a guild discussion for way the fuck later.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, Miz.
Like we might. 60. I'm not going into a dungeon with you.
Anybody who's not good enough to level 60 is going to be allowed.
Summit, you are in the wrong guild if you're trying to only play with good players.
Fuck.
We have people.
I got you, dog. Listen. Make it 60 doesn't mean you're a good player, but if you die 100 times before it means you're a bad player, right? I mean,
not the bad shamans. They will kill you with totems.
Yeah, don't play with shamans at all.
Shaman is 100% how everyone dies.
Killed over and over again, though.
Totems will kill half this
guild.
guild.
Fucking agent. They almost killed us like 6 times in every dungeon.
Torrens, shamans specifically.
So we talked about pacing. Okay, so real life meetings. We're going to have some of those. This guild has definitely gotten so big that, you can't just do a ton of IRL meetings and just exclude 90% of the guild, but we will still have them. There is going to be a real life guild meeting. Miz, you decide when you want to do it. I would guess maybe a week in. We might do a Secret Santa Christmas meeting.
Fly me out.
I'm not paying for your flight, but you're welcome to fly out. Absolutely. Listen, iDubbbz came to our meeting and then he went live the next day and said it was boring and not worth it. and it wasn't wrong. I told him it was a PowerPoint, and it was a PowerPoint.
We made food, though. You got food. You got free food.
Hey,
Yeah,
to
we
be
did.
fair, iDubbbz didn't enjoy the meeting because I put him in his place.
Let's go, Pops.
Do we have a physical
Wait, I don't even
location
remember
still
what
for
happened.
meetings?
That's up to Miz. Miz is in control of IRL meetings.
Can we do it at Mrs. house?
Wait,
Yeah, who's gonna be the main tank?
I am main tanking.
Mary's tanking.
No, Chance, you shouldn't be the main tank again.
Yes, he fucking should.
I'm bald,
What?
so I'm a good
It
candidate.
should be somebody who's worse.
So here's what we're doing.
Wait, what the
going to
fuck?
I'm going to main tank. I am going to main tank. Miz can off tank. I don't have set other off tanks.
Mary.
That is up in the air. If you make it to max level and you're the one getting funneled decent gear and you find yourself in that position to off tank, I don't care who you are. You can do it.
Mary, this is your chance.
This is my moment.
It's a Game of
I
Thrones.
vote Mary.
Mary,
Let's
tank
go!
or heal?
Got it.
We
take
betting odds on who gets to 60.
I can confidently say Mary will not make it to 60 and be in a position to be the third off tank, but I am
Okay,
open
but you
to
literally
it.
said that last year. You literally said that last year that I wouldn't fucking hit 60,
Mary,
and I
you got
fucking
fucking
did.
mob tagged. Relax.
And you played mob tag.
Mary, you're not making it.
That was not me.
You bought gold.
To tell you right now, I have never made it from 1 to 60 on a warrior in solo self-found. I did Tizdungo and I got to level 50. Okay, neither has Summit, to be honest. It's
Damn, come on,
you got to 59.
I wouldn't let that slide, Summit.
The bat came out of nowhere.
I am legitimately worried about even myself getting to 60 without dying. This is going to be very difficult. You can be the best player in the game. Bullshittery can happen. I think we will have another meeting the day before. Go ahead, Zico.
I was just saying that's not true.
I got a question. Are we going to have a limitation on the add-ons that people use?
So, no.
No, we're just going to be using NPC Finder all fucking day, making sure we don't get mopped up, or what?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You should. There are obviously proximity voices required. Obviously, the point system add-ons required. We had required add-ons last time because I just didn't want people to die. You need to have NPC scanners. You should have, if you don't know how to level, you should have rested XP or something of that, like, caliber to help you quest. You should have. There's a ton of add-ons you should have because it's.
Chance question: what happens if I don't get Tauren and I was supposed to be the off tank as a druid?
I mean, you don't have to play druid. No one said you had to.
I have a question actually.
Yeah, you're pretty good at warrior, Miz.
Wait, Shaman can tank too.
Shaman's a really good tank.
All right.
Shaman can tank.
Guys, very important. Very important. We are getting to the point where I'm going to send you out to take a quiz. However, I need all of you to check the announcements page in this Discord, and you need to pre-register, okay? You need to do your quiz, and do not leak it. Do not show on stream. Do not stream content while you register, please.
Ozzy,
okay?
He said that the registration is closed, unless that was a mistake.
Oh, I just got messages from Volps. Whatever the fuck's going on. If you haven't registered, please register. It makes it easier. So these steps we've taken so that you cannot cheat on this quiz. You cannot practice this quiz. What, Seer?
I've not talked this whole time.
You're right.
Before I register, what's the point? Why should I do this?
Seer?
Good question. Good question.
Why,
it's going to be a blast.
Why would I want to do this?
Seer,
because my body, everything in my instincts is saying not to do it.
You are the lowest caliber gamer. And I want you to prove. And last time you got, did you make it to 60? I don't think you met the quota with
56.
cheating.
Okay.
You got close. Through
I didn't die once.
cheating,
My first time ever playing.
Through an insane amount of cheating, mob tagging, getting like bought fiery weapon enchants, bow of searing arrows, everything. People would say it didn't count. This is your time to prove that a trash fucking role player Andy can play this 20.
I've not role played in a very long time.
Okay, sorry. TCG Simulator main can fucking boot up Classic WoW and actually hit 60 in the hardest leveling mode the game has to offer, which is pretty much SSF. Granted, it's not SSF, and we're going to probably funnel all of our guild shit to you. Fuck them.
Chance,
prove them wrong, Seer.
You were my favorite streamer during this whole thing. You have to do it.
Seer, you should hear what they say about you. They call you a fluke, a wannabe, fucking loser, bullshit. This is your chance to prove them wrong. Everyone's saying it.
We're gonna make so many memories. All the friends we're gonna make.
I did not say that.
Can we take the quiz for fun?
Chance.
No, you cannot take the quiz. Oh, yeah, Ampi, of course you can. Yeah, because I know you're playing undead. So other exemptions I have, like, for example, Ampi, I think, is going for server first.
World
level
first.
60. World first, level 60. I am not going to hold Ampi back from trying to do that. I'm going to allow him, and he's been practicing. If I'm a speed leveler too. No, you're fucking not. Okay? Ampi is. I'm allowing him to play Undead Mage because that is what he is practiced as, and that is the class
Other than
that he
like
can level the fastest
tactics or
on.
Tommy.
So there are exceptions like
an,
that.
An actual
for example.
competition.
And Ampi, you can take the quiz for fun.
Can you trade
Chance.
Chance.
Go ahead.
I'm not trading. So I want to bring this up now because we talked about it before, and you said we want to talk about it during maybe a meeting. The idea of talking with the guild about having guild merch and then using that merch to raise funds for a charity. Is that something that we can still look at having?
Yeah, so we can do that. I still am not positive on a direction if we want to do merch. We can. Last time I basically just shut it down and said I don't think we're cool enough for a fucking merch.
What if we do the merch and instead for charity we buy gold with it?
We could do that too.
That's a good idea.
We can say fuck charity.
Tabards. Why are you
We can say fuck
charity.
Yeah, we can do merch. It's debated. This will probably be an off-stream discussion, in my opinion, about what direction to go with it. Like, what kind of shirts? I don't want to do crazy, over-the-top designs. I would prefer simple.
Can we do it for like the racism?
Yeah, we can maybe have 4 shirts, and we can make it like the winning shirt that sells the most. The fucking race gets points in game.
Something on the back of the shirt says, "Take tears, fall back, fuck the Roddies," something like that.
Like you could do fucking OnlyFangs and fuck the Roddies or fuck cows, whatever.
Yeah, we not fuck cows. Okay, we need to come up.
Hey, Chance.
I mean, what, Russell?
Is undead like really hard to level as? Like, would you say it's like the harder race or no?
No. Ampi is choosing to level as.
No, I'm asking you just because I was thinking about going undead.
You don't get to pick.
Wait, Chance, I have another. I actually have a question though. So let's say for tanking, is there one race that's actually like way better to play?
Oh, it depends on what boss you're fighting.
Not really.
What's the best race?
Yes, not Tauren technically because your hitbox is too big.
No, God, no.
Have an argument.
All right, so
DPS
basically,
controllers
let's
tank
just talk
and
about
pocket.
Horde. Let's talk about the fact we're playing Horde. We played Alliance last time. We had Paladins. Now we have Shamans.
Tauren
This is a different game.
Is the worst.
This is a different game we are playing. Shamans will increase our overall damage output. However, we have no blessing of salvation, which reduces the threat. In Classic WoW, threat is a problem. You want the boss hitting the main tank. Okay? Y'all's DPS is limited by how much damage and threat the main tank can generate. All right? Now, granted, I'll have Whirlwind and my threat will be crazy. Sometimes I'm not going to get procs, and you guys do. You will pull threat, and you may potentially fucking die. It happens all the time. Horde just dies. Overall higher damage.
But didn't we say in our last meeting that we were going to be Alliance?
No. We
Did
did. We were
we
maybe the
voted
meeting
on
you're.
that, didn't we not?
I think I left it.
the vote.
Include the ugly people.
I vetoed it. This is
So
before
what
we
the fuck
had.
was the point of the last meeting then? I was here for like 4 hours, man.
Horde won that poll anyway. It was just by like 1 vote.
So it was 50-50, and I said whatever the fuck is winning.
Hours.
I said whatever the fuck is winning by the time we
these meetings
start
take hours.
is what we're
There's
going to
so
play.
many people.
However, this is before we had the add-on with proximity
There
voice
was
and all
two.
these different things to make it different. And I thought to myself, why the fuck are we going to play Alliance again? It's not different enough. Let's just play Horde. And also, people wanted it, so I just vetoed it and said, fuck that, we're playing Horde. Let's just change it up. Let's force it, make it happen. So here we are. And it's been like that for a while now. We're not playing Alliance.
Yay.
We are... at this point, also, all of the fucking challenge add-ons and everything is built for Horde. So we are playing Horde. It's decided. It's done. It's not changing.
And we wouldn't have S-Fan.
Tanking is
So,
harder
yeah,
on
true.
Horde, Mary.
Wait, Mary, do you know what a Makara is?
Yeah, I tried it when I was practicing.
Oh, is there a Makara?
How'd that go?
So
I love
we can,
Arena.
So in-game events that we're going to have, we're going to have hide and seek with proximity voice, maybe hot and cold, and there will be rewards. We're going to have scavenger hunts hosted by Winky again, classic. We might even do quiz slash game shows. I think Byrne wanted to host those. These will have significant rewards. I would love it if I could, you get selected to go on the Family Feud it'll be in-game proximity voice with Burn or whatever, and the winner can get an epic item of their choice within their level. It can be fucking fun and crazy. We can do some cool shit, and it could be more events. We can do a Magara tournament. I just don't want to kill all of our play. I don't care if the sweats die. You guys can re-level, no problem. So maybe we'll do something like that, and we'll have the winning race. Someone represent their race. We could do something.
Silent.
Am I late?
The in-game events were so fun last time.
You're just on time.
Extremely late.
Okay, guys, we can start now. Everybody's here.
Hold on 1 second. What about the fact there will be 10 layers on Fresh? Should we try to corral everyone on one realm? Oh, I think we don't worry about it at first. Maybe we do try and just force ourselves into one phase, but the issue with that is I feel like viewers would try and fucking get on our phase too. It's just gonna.
If we're all grouping with each other, we should end up on mostly the same layers.
I was just thinking maybe we just pick a layer and try to get on this layer just so you can have the drive-by interaction.
Have an event?
I agree with that. We can have an overall prioed layer that hey, try and be on layer 4. And there's an add-on
normies,
layer
there's an alt. There's
and for the newer players who've never played, we are going to have a PowerPoint mandatory, Tyler, for you guys to be at it. I want to go over all of the things that can kill you. For example, layering and how it can fucking spawn mobs and you die. Things like that. There's
what is
When is that gonna be?
That's gonna be the day before we actually level.
Oh yeah.
So it's fresh in your mind. So
Chance, we're 100% doing the 21st.
100% we are doing the 21st. We're playing on Fresh. What day of the week is the 20th?
Thursday.
Okay.
Wednesday is the
20th. Wednesday is the 20th.
My dude.
So on Wednesday.
Oh, is that not?
He said he did the fig.
Next week, same time, I'll have a PowerPoint ready. I will already get my mods working on it. It's going to go over just basic shit. You do not have to be there. It's not mandatory, but if you are worried about leveling, you should be there. There are unique, for example, now Horde has elevators. I don't know if you guys ever looked at the hardcore WoW death map showing creating really big red spots where people tend to die. People died in the main Horde cities all the time. Which you would think is the safest place.
All the deaths are hilarious.
Mary already died, the son of Aragorn.
I'm not. I am gonna. They're still gonna die.
Spoilers, man.
I did.
They're still gonna die. What do you mean spoilers? These are the people we're trying to fucking help. They're still gonna die. You can die in elevators. You can get fucking layered, and you can die that way. There are elites, Son of Aurugals. They're level 24 elites in the undead zone that just patrol while you're level 12, and they one-shot you all over the place.
There
are
a
things to look out for
non-streamers.
That a new player will not know unless you learn the hard way. You do not want to start hardcore.
There should be
learning from the beginning the hard way all the way to 60.
Will
be resetting constantly.
Participating with it.
Let's have a question.
And it's a shared guild chat.
What if the quiz makes a different proportion for the amount of people in each race?
So we've done a couple of testings here and there. Overall, Tauren is the least selected, but that is partially on purpose because it has the least available classes.
Would that be fair?
Those of us that want to play Tauren?
Well, keep in mind that once you get when you die, your team loses points. Yes, one race may be fucked with a huge disadvantage in the point system. Yeah, and you can also you can say the undead is the most popular and they have it the easiest. They get tons of points. Taurens can shit talk and say they're playing the easier version of the game, and Taurens are the real chads.
Caps for that? Can we get extra special points for birthdays and stuff? Because my birthday's on the 21st, and I think I'm gonna be a Tauren, and Taurens should get a bonus, right?
Absolutely not. So, and the point system resets every single week. So yes, if you have the most players, you're going to be leveling like crazy, but you're going to get max level, and then it's harder to get more points. It should somewhat even out, but it's still going to be unfair. And that's life.
Are you going to elect leaders, race leaders?
So I talked about race leaders.
For leadership positions?
No. We can
Instagram.
We can discuss some leadership like council bullshit and what obligations you guys will have, but I talked about why I was against that. I don't want to I don't trust other people to stay in this game unless they're a WoW player. And I don't want to put too many WoW sweats in leadership positions again. So that's sort of where we're at. I would prefer.
It's in a.
Huh?
Meta.
It's in a.
That was paying me.
Hello, it's in a ...
Hello.
I think Shobek just unmuted on accident.
Okay.
All right.
Overall, I don't have a whole lot left to go over. I talked
Okay.
about GSF. I talked about SSF. I talked about, the potential cheating. We talked about proximity voice. We've talked about the point system. We've talked about rating and how the point system affects that. IRL meetings, in-game meetings, just sweats over non-sweats. Don't be a piece of shit. I think we are ready to take our quizzes
Can't tell if
and
Kayla-
find out what race we're going to be. Unless there's any other questions.
I'm so nervous.
Would you like
Do we have roles for
grouping
races in the Discord?
with
Hello, I have a
non-sweats?
question.
Okay, question. Go ahead, Pops.
The day we launch, the day we create our characters, are you going to authorize, other than yourself, people to do the guild invites? Because there's going to be a whole bunch of us logging on at once wanting a guild invite.
I'm going to get 3 people who are just going to be the obligatory. It'll probably be Novak. Novak, take off work on Thursday. And he's going to be spam inviting. You're just going to whisper him. You're going to have to confirm that you are who you are in this Discord channel. So be like, hey, Novak, it's me. And then he'll invite you.
Roger that.
Chance, I can also help with that again too, like last
Perfect. Perfect. However, of course, because it's a fresh server, there's not going to be gold. I think it costs 10 silver to make a guild. And you have to run all the way to the city. At first,
we've got a plan for that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we have a plan for that.
We'll get the guild made.
Question:
Yeah, I'll take
Perfect.
care of it. Don't worry.
Awesome. Go ahead. Question.
Is this quiz like a sorting hat, or does it like
Yes.
tell you what you're? So it's just going to tell you at the end of it?
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
gotta
gonna
take work
the
off.
quiz
I
and it's
got
gonna-
fucking. I got
So you
stuff to do.
absolutely, I want to play
All right,
undead,
wait. Indiana
try and get
Jones
undead. I
and
promote you to do
Assassin's
that.
Creed.
Oh, really?
If you want to play orc, try and get orc. Go
Wait,
to
so
the
the
race you
answers will
want.
be like, well, the answers that you pick will be like, it's obviously what you're trying to get.
How do you feel about cannibalism? How do you
Oh,
feel
I
about
don't
getting
know.
milk?
Where do you live? A, mud hut. B, the
I mean, and the thing
Do you
is, there
wanna
are
be a
going
furry?
there are going to be
Yeah.
questions in here where you're going to have zero. You're like, what? Really? What? You're going to be confused, and that's on purpose. That's by design. This is just on it. It's meant to be a glorified wheel that you're spinning.
Chance, did
I
you
will say.
talk about like the realities of rating and that? Like,
I
not
have
always-
another question.
Let me talk about realities of raiding, and then we'll get your question, Fandy. So most of you will not raid. We can only take 40 people to raid. We may do split raiding. That's to be decided, but we definitely decided against it last time because it took away hype from raiding. But we're going to be farming Molten Core, and the hype won't even be there. So maybe after we clear Molten Core the first time, we'll have multiple raids going. If it calls for it, I'm all for it. But reality is, we have in this Discord channel right now,
Like 100
we
people.
have how many fucking people here? 175 people.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Fucking Christ.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
when
but
do you
130 of them won't hit 60.
And keep in mind, we haven't even started yet. I'm getting flooded with people who now want to join the with all the hype and all the potential view count they could gain. So we're going to have more. It's going to be a lot of people. Reality is most of them can't raid. We can have maybe 2 raids going on.
Are we still doing chance that based on viewership you get to join?
Wait, we're doing 2 raids?
Potentially, I'm up for it, but it's to be decided. When I build these rosters, I'm looking at 2 things. Not an optimal raid. I'm not trying to have this or that. I do want the right amount of healers. I do want the right amount of tanks. I do want every single buff in the game, so the right amount of shamans. So I'm going to try and get those classes, but I'm
And then
also
it's gonna
pretty
be
much looking
whatever's
at
the most fun.
who is the
That's a
most
stream.
who has the most hype, who wants to see, or who do the viewers want to see raid the most. A lot of the times that comes down to viewer count. Sometimes it doesn't. Maybe like some hilarious fucking GTA RPer gets 20 viewers, but they're really fucking funny. People want to see them
Walnut, he
they're on
mentioned you.
so so there are factors involved, but I prioritize that way and I'm upfront about it, so it's no surprise to any of you. The good news is raiding is a smaller part of this, especially with proximity voice being in the game. The leveling is kind of the challenge. As a guild, I would love to clear Nax, but as an individual challenge for yourself, your goal should be to just get level 60. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I got a really good question, Chance.
Go ahead.
Can we
Hello,
make
my
it-
question? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
You know what? That kind of just answered my question, because I was gonna ask, in addition to guild racism, if we were also gonna have guild sexism, but that's kind of self-explanatory. So
If it's already baked in.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a Blizzard
I wouldn't want
game.
to play if there wasn't guild sexism. Okay.
Baked in, it's crazy.
Nationalism. We're just very proud to be.
Real quick, okay? I got a question, okay? Can we make it
Okay.
so the faction or the race that has the least amount of points can't be in the main raid?
No.
No,
that's
druid in the
crazy.
main raid is crazy.
Bro, imagine
That
no
would make
druid.
people care a lot more.
That's a good idea.
That's too
good
far.
incentive.
That's hilarious, but it's too far. Maybe
Sometimes
we'll have like.
racism can go too far.
Here's
Fizz.
what we could do.
Okay.
If we're stuck, hold on.
We'll
If
see
we're
how
stuck
this goes.
doing molten core over and over again,
I think
and we're just
everyone
bored
dies
as
to
fuck,
a shaman
we can say,
eventually.
Hey guys, the next week's raid, the lowest point race doesn't get to go, and now that week is about farming points for your race. We can make fun things like that, and then the losing race doesn't get to raid MC that week. So we can do some unique things here and there.
I'm so excited.
With all of the setup that we have tons of directions we can go, and I'm open to all of them as long as they make sense.
Is it going to be a guild bank or is it a personal bank?
What?
Like, I feel like personal banks are kind of OP, no? Like, shouldn't we just have a guild bank to send stuff to, just in case, like, someone
Well,
gets a staff of Jordan?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
You know, thank you for
Oh.
bringing that up. I wanted
welcome.
to talk about this. When it comes to enchanting, for example, you will not have, and for those of you that have ever leveled enchanting, the way the game it works is you have to disenchant greens to get mats, to use those mats to enchant things. You're not going to find enough greens on your own. So we're going to want to probably find like designated enchanters in the guild. And when you find random BOE greens that you don't need, mail them to them to give them mats, and they can enchant people in the guild's gear. We're going to have to work as a unit when it comes to
Help with the
professions.
guild bank again if you want.
We might have to, we're going to need some guild bank help. So professions are going to be a bitch. An alchemist, you can farm so many fucking potions. There is an endless stream of people you can mail your
What
potions
class
to that,
to
that
play?
need them to help them level. There is infinite fucking alchemy for you to do. There's infinite enchanting for you to do. You can and then you can proximity voice, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
so
well,
professions
bussy.
are a big deal. We'll find out who's doing it, and we'll try and get designated people to send the appropriate mats to that person, because we'll have to work together to get professions up for sure.
Can I comment on that? Have we talked about Petries or the lack of them?
We'll talk about it. Go ahead.
Just as like a word to the wise from like the WoW sweats, if you don't normally play WoW, don't sign up to be a guild anything, because if you're
Why not? Why not?
That's actually good content.
No, let Mary do it. Let Mary do it.
Yeah, why can't I
if
leave?
your ass dies and we lose some enchanting recipes, or we lose like 50 greens that we funneled you,
That's good content.
That's
That
content,
is-
baby.
hey,
That's
That's
content,
funny.
baby.
The one Petri
Only the
flask on
noobs
server.
should be the profession people.
This in itself is why I really like Guild Cellfound. Is we can, if some dumb fuck wants to be an alchemist, they can. We can waste all of our resources on them, and we all get fucked. And so does their race because they died.
Main tank
So-
Mary gets to be the alchemist.
That
Got it.
that is a thing. However, whatever direction you guys want to go.
Mage
Someone else
always?
had a question.
Competing.
Can
I don't think there's anyone competing.
No,
Yeah. Oh, I promote you to take this on stream. So
There's
the way
directions
it's
on how to do it,
That's a
though.
good question. I
Sergeant
forgot.
Pepper posted like directions of how not to link the code.
So this quiz has been designed in a way by Sergeant Pepper in the Discord. He's made it all and done all the work there, here and there. It has been made in a way where you cannot cheat. So sure, you can watch another streamer take the quiz, but your quiz is going to be different. Some of you aren't going to get some of the questions that we have in our pool. It's going to be 25 questions. Maybe there's 100 questions in the pool. You only get 25 of them. It'll be randomly ordered. You have no idea. You can only take this quiz once because you have to get a code in order to actually access it and get approved. You can't practice this quiz. There's no cheating it. The best thing you could do is watch people take it, study it, and maybe calculate some things here and there, but you'll never know. Like, say you answered D, you won't know if that D question or answer gave you points towards undead. You'll have nothing to confirm that.
I'll leave the link. Follow
quiz. We're not doing that this time. We're not doing that this time. We are no longer furries. We are a deep racist horde guild.
Amen.
Racers.
Amen.
Did you answer
Can I be both?
Make Azeroth great again.
Loktar Ogar, brother. Is it
I am
possible to fail
This
the
is
quiz?
Trump's Azeroth, baby.
Hold on.
Hey, someone asked about Petries earlier.
Go ahead.
Okay, Petries.
Yeah, I was just
So-
gonna to ask about that.
That's another thing I'm extremely stressed about. We won't have Petries.
Unless we leak the recipe.
Really hard to
Love
do
that.
that.
W soda.
Well,
We
hold
don't
on.
have the recipe.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Big
No.
W.
Yeah, I
To
think
be
he means
fair-
we don't have the recipe to make them, right? Not that we're not allowed.
Okay. How long did it take, Ompi, for the server to find the Petri flask?
A month.
The entire server.
5 weeks
30
or
days.
something.
It was week
No.
5.
That was my order
Week
was
5
delivered.
Petri drop.
It was 30
Week-
days and we never got one in guild.
Oh, I
There was
Week
only
5.
Hardcore Elite had it.
The entire
so
server.
hungry.
So
Hardcore Elite had one
Long
after
time.
2 weeks. It can happen randomly.
But they didn't
Where
give
did
them
you
to
get
the
the
server. They
recipe
wouldn't
from?
trade them to the server, so it depends on
General
who gets
Dry.
it and if they want to share
Yeah,
them
but
or
we're
not.
guild found, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, let me see if I can go find my food, guys.
Petri is for the new people?
Petri.
Yeah, what is that?
Like Tyler has
Okay.
a kid.
I feel like
you're-
this doesn't matter because it's not going to matter
Okay.
to like level 50. We should just focus on like quizzes.
Petri.
True.
Well,
That's
no,
still
no,
a big part of the
I
game,
still,
so.
I still want to talk about it. Petris are a level 50 flask. When you pop it, your character basically turns into a stone. You can't interact. You can't be hurt. You can't do anything.
Like a
And
Zanya.
you are immune to all damage. It's a Zanya's. Sure. That lasts
Oh,
60
hell yeah.
seconds. Okay. And you drink this flask and you leave the group. When you leave the group, the game says, hey, you're not in a group. We're going to kick you out of the dungeon in 60 seconds. Right? Petri lasts 60 seconds. So when you pull too many mobs in a dungeon, oh, fuck, Petri out. Everyone hits Petri. Everyone leaves the group and you get teleported out and you don't die to a bad pool. You get to run back to the dungeon.
You leave the group, then you Petri.
It is
Whatever. Details don't matter.
Ball thing ever.
Details don't matter here.
detail, dog.
Get out of jail free card. No, get out.
No, I'm just trying to explain how it works. So Petris are basically a get out of jail free card. And the game is really difficult with Petris. We are stupid and bad, guild self-found, and without Petris. We are fighting a very, very uphill battle.
Tomorrow we're gonna have to
I'm
start
confident though now.
And we're
trying out 4 classes to figure out what is good.
Who is that?
So loud.
Drive through, man.
Alright.
Chance, I've never played Horde before. How does it differ than
Oh my god, it's so loud.
the other one?
When it comes to leveling, when it comes to leveling, you're gonna have different towns, you're gonna have different leveling zones, but overall it's kind of the same.
Yo, look at the
Elevators.
story.
Elevators.
Huh?
How does the story differ?
Oh, it's crazy different, dude. I'm not spoiling, but it's good.
Story.
Oh my god.
You get an
May I ask a
add-on.
question?
It's called voiceover, and it reads you every add-on, and it tells you every story about everything. I think every new player should
Tricks is
play with
coping thinking it's
voiceover.
zero,
The story is
Petri.
amazing.
You can,
I-
except one of the
I'm
punishments
curious
is
if
you have
Prick's
to
gonna
turn off
die. What,
instant
is he gonna
quest
play
text, and you
mage?
must read every single quest word for word before you can
What if
accept
you
it
can't
and
read?
turn it.
No, there's no way that's a punishment.
Chance, are we doing
That is a
GDKP?
punishment.
I want to die.
No, yes, we're doing GDKP.
We
Man,
can't.
It's
I
banned. It's banned.
We will all get banned.
Yeah, until found.
They
So,
banned
Philip,
it.
Robin, may I
Guys-
ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so for us who planned like long events at the beginning
Sure.
of the launch, are we allowed to maybe pick one person that we're going to level with and do the same race, or no? Well, I'm not dating them, but we're like
No,
best
I understand where you're coming from. thinking, 'cause-
you could start dating them though, right?
Well, what about like
I-
if you want?
You guys could just meet up at
Maybe it's
level
suggested that you're dating.
You might have to GDKP anyways.
I will,
level with them and fall in love.
in a unique situation, okay, I may allow something like that. Let's say one of you gets orc and the other gets troll. I'm not going to allow it because you're the same starting zone.
Having food poisoning a couple days ago.
Plus, I think it would actually
it's
be,
still
in your case,
hard to
good
eat
content
things, but it
to be earning points for
feels
your
delicious,
race, and
but it's awful.
they're winning points for their race, and you're both kind of having a friendly competition.
Yeah. And plus, you could just
I think-
run to
Oh
the
my
other
God.
person's starting zone and like level with him too.
Food
if you're
poisoning
worried about that.
sucks.
You can do that. Yeah, but
romantic.
If you don't want to be in their race, you won't make us.
But like that's kind of like I don't know, man. You're kind of turning your back on your race. That should be minus points.
What's up, Wake?
True.
You'll get voted
Alright.
out. We talked about that.
But it's beautiful. It's like Romeo and Juliet.
all right. So,
Yeah, can we get
Uh,
quiz?
Holes.
is
Yeah,
everyone
can we
ready
do
for the
the
quiz?
quiz?
Sergeant
Yeah.
Pepper.
Yeah.
I think it's
Before
I don't get
hold
undead.
on.
I'm riding.
Are we
Before I send you, before I send you all off. God fucking damn it! What?
Do not leak the quiz, okay, guys? There are simple instructions. Prove that you have more than 2 brain cells that you can rub together, and do not leak the quiz. Very
Is that big
simple.
wall of text?
Where are we going to
Wait,
be?
hold on.
On stream.
You mean like you can't stream it?
Wait, the actual quiz or
No,
what?
there's instructions on how to take the quiz on stream and not leak it. That are in the
Isn't that big
Wait,
wall of
wait,
text?
wait, wait.
3 times.
the quiz help
You just-
channel.
stream a scene that doesn't show you.
God damn it, Seer.
Back here after the
Definitely getting
all
leaked.
sorts of-
So
Yeah, and I know it's gonna get leaked.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked.
it-
I didn't know
is it
that
the
was a
one-
thing.
Is it the one
Please
Wolf sent in the announcement channel?
No, that's the old one.
That's the pre-register.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Like the
confused.
foreplay for the
You should take that,
actual
though.
quiz.
Okay, I linked.
All right.
So link that in our chats.
Everyone, how long do we want until we
Kesslin,
reconvene?
what's up, bruh?
Do you want to reconvene at 4 o'clock or 4:30? It's 25 questions.
Okay.
Sooner
It's
is
gonna
better.
take us 30 minutes to do this.
Let's
do
30 minutes, 25 questions.
Yeah,
30 minutes. We do like 4:15.
I have a job.
Huh?
Tyler has a
I'm
legally
this is
entitled to
insane,
extra
dude.
time on quizzes, so I don't.
I have ADHD.
All right.
That's correct.
Yeah, the YouTube
Tough
compilation
shit. So
channels
here's
are
what we're
gonna
gonna do.
make their entire
At
career
4
again.
o'clock or 4 CST. So that's in 30 minutes. Look at your timers. In 30 minutes, we're gonna
Right.
trim this down, get back in this call, and we're gonna start going over stuff. Unless something changes, I'll do like an announcement in the Discord. Hey, we're actually
There's
doing 4:30, so we'll do an
170
hour. But
people
for
in
now,
this
4
Discord call
o'clock, we
alone.
have 30 minutes. We're gonna end the meeting here. We will reconvene in 30 minutes. You may mute. Do not leak shit. Try to pay attention to the Discord. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take it myself, and I promote all of you to
I
do
think
the
this is
same.
gonna get
In fact,
leaked.
actually, you fucking have to.
Thank
so
you,
go
champ.
do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Team Guan B.
Good
luck.
Where's it
Good
gonna be at?
Thanks, buddy.
I'm sending.
It's not in my
Pay
email,
attention to
someone
quiz
said
help.
email.
It'll be in your email.
Look in the quiz help channel on Discord. Pay attention to that.
Mainly look
Alright.
at where Sergeant Pepper said in order to take this on stream without leaking. That's important.
Wait, what? How should we not leak it?
Already?
Just press
Look,
F11. Just press
there's
F11, dude. That's
instructions.
it.
Look in quiz.
Yeah, it's
Just
getting
put
leaked
it
for
in
sure.
Discord, how?
Literally,
just don't show the URL. That's it.
So
hide your
Screen your
screen.
browser before you show your browser.
All right. Everyone here uses a computer, right?
I'm on Steam Deck. Debatable.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
this
streaming
is-
from
it
the
hasn't been-
refrigerator
hasn't been sent out
I will
yet.
see you all in 30 minutes. Have fun. Good luck.
All right,
See you
first
guys
time.
then.
Bye.
Thanks,
See y'all in turn.
Yo, I don't see the quiz link.
I don't see a
Wait,
quiz.
so do we all just
Go
like?
to quiz help, man. It's not hard.
We should all just make this.
Just got it in the email. It just showed up.
What if we don't have the email downloaded?
Oh, it's in your email.
You're kicked.
I didn't get my email yet.
Email.
I
Alright,
didn't
you
get
guys
it.
are-
Email.
How the hell do you guys have my
Dude.
email?
All right, I'm
Wait,
leaving.
Is there a search?
All right. Okay. Hmm. All right. All right. I'm not showing you guys the URL. All right. In order to take the quiz without leaking the link, follow the simple steps. All right. That's all right. All right. I'll get my quiz, guys. Boom. Sorry. Quiz code. Okay. You guys ready to see what race we get in the race wars? In the race wars of today? Let's find out. All right, here we go. Oh, let me hide everyone talking. Phase 1, which race do you align with? Well, what? Oh no, was that a question technically? Okay. Where would you like to live? Wherever I can carve a place into the world. I prefer to travel and roam freely. I can adapt to any surrounding where I was born, no matter how bad I get. Okay, here's the thing. What do we want? Do we want orc? What do we want? Rick Astley. No way you have that YouTube name. Rick, we're getting fresh realms that go forever, basically. We're getting a new fresh realms on the 21st of this month, and they will be progressive, so a faster realm that will lead into TBC. There will be normal realms, PvP realms, and also hardcore realms with those. Hardcore will not go into TBC. TBC Classic. Sod is getting a queue, then Nax, and then a new raid. Or new instance content with Karazhan and Scarlet Monastery. Those are the major classic announcements. Where I can carve a place in my world. Least favorite alliance race? Human for sure. Which weapon do you prefer? And my axe, because you're horde. Which ranged weapon do you prefer? Good question. I guess a bow. I guess a bow. Throwing knives is undead. Crossbow is probably gonna be orc. Gun is definitely Tauren, but bow is, if we're being realistic to who I am, I'm gonna end up being a troll. Bow is definitely troll. What is your perspective on leadership? A leader can make the hard decisions for the greater good, even if others don't understand it. Orc. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. Troll? A leader respects the cycle of life and listens to the wisdom of the elders. Tauren. A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. Undead. Are we going troll or orc, boys? What are we thinking? I do like Thrall as a leader. I do like Zug Zug. Phase 2. All right, personal question about you. Yeah, that's why I chose Zug Zug. I chose Thrall. What would you choose as a pet? Ooh. Damn. Everyone would pick a fucking dragon. Right? A wolf is... if you're aiming for something, but a dragon is a dragon. But you have to like... Soda might have been fucking with you. Maybe whichever one you like the most, it definitely leads you the other way. I like dragons anyways. Favorite kind of food? Fresh organics, comes straight from the farm. Something hearty and filling that keeps you going for hours. Cheese and wine, aged to perfection. Ooh. You want to like keep going. I don't like cheese. I don't eat cheese. I'm not a cheese guy. I literally don't really like cheese. If you could have one magical ability, what would it be? I feel like teleportation would be the dopest for everyone. Right? You would obviously want to teleport. Your go-to strategy when playing games. Playing at my own pace, steadily working towards victory. Use clever tactics to outsmart the competition. Go all in with bold, high-risk moves to shake things up, focusing on gathering resources and building up a solid defense. Technically, I guess it's this, but it could also be bold. When you're playing something new, I'm more of a rusher. Who gathers resources? Breeze is trying to get Torin. We're bold. We're being bold. What kind of armor suits you? Fucking plate or leather. Plate or leather. That's all that matters. What's your go-to method for making an entrance? Emerge dramatically from a fog machine, cape flowing in the wind. I love that. Drop from a ceiling on a zip line, screaming a battle cry. I like that. Flaming unicycle while juggling axes. Sounds more dangerous. Casually walking in with a parade of dancing chickens. I don't know. I like the zip line. The zip line or cape. Seems so bold. Zipline, you have to scream though. I don't know if I'm down to scream. The fog machines, you know, those just look dope. Drop from the ceiling on a zipline. I feel like that would be... I'm imagining an entrance and this would be the most fun one. Given the choice of a reward, what do you pick? If we're talking about in the world of Warcraft, I would probably choose something that boosts my combat skills over the rarest and most valuable item, a magical relic with an unknown purpose. Not an easy pick. The option that helps my friends, if you were duoing, yeah, but that would also technically boost your Thunder Fury would increase your combat skills though. That's the thing. Like, you wouldn't pick Thunder Fury if you were playing a mage. You would have to get something that made sense for you. What's the weirdest pet you would love to have? A teleporting frog that steals random objects from your neighbors. Kind of sick. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. Less sick. A miniature dragon that sings opera whenever you get bored. A pet cloud that rains on command. I like... A sentient sandwich would get annoying. It would offers you advice, but it follows you around always, so... A miniature dragon, cool, but like... I don't know if singing opera would make me not bored. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, what opera does it sing to make me not bored? And a pet cloud, that's kind of cool because you can make it rain on command. So like you can like, if you're really hot, you're like, I need to get cooler. But I live in California, eh? And I'm not too worried about that. But if you were like hiking and you needed some like rainwater, this would be the most rational. But like the most convenient and hilarious, a teleporting frog that just randomly steals shit from your neighbors. You say, why do I have this sock? I don't know. Not me. The frog steals an item every 10 seconds. You become a hoarder in one day? Okay. What's the best way to win a race? Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. Shout out Overlord, the anime. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. That happens in My Hero Academia, the anime. Convince everyone else to take a nap halfway through. Some other anime does that. Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Boom. You're stranded on an island. What's the first thing you do? Build a sand castle the size of a small city. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. I don't know if that was a float. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civilization. Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. These are definitely built to be like, this won't float. You don't want a new city. But if you make friends with the coconut and you take over whatever civilizations are there, then you own this island. This island now belongs to you. And I'm okay with that. Very important questions. Do not overthink these. You find a mysterious potion. What's the first thing you do? Sniff it cautiously and hope it's not goblin glue. Pour a little on the ground to see if it sizzles. Hand it to your friend and see what they think. Drink it immediately. What's the worst that can happen? I want to say you sniff it. What's your signature battle cry? By the power of grilled cheese. Hold my potion. I've got this. For pancakes and glory. Or who moved my mana biscuits? By the power of grilled cheese or for pancakes and glory. But we're not handing someone our potion. Especially if it was like a life-saving potion. And where is my super soup? I think we're going with pancakes. If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, what would you make? Spicy lava cakes you collected from Ragnaros himself. A loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist. Because why not? Stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. A 3-course meal that's just different types of fish. No plates, just fish. Interesting. Interesting. Getting the critters from Elwyn Forest is long. Fish is... Who's spicy lava cakes? Some surströmming? For all the Swedish? What is the Swedish? I like a loaf of bread or fish. That's just fish. But I don't eat fish. And I don't eat lava cakes. Weirdest spell you've cast if you were a mage. How many are there? How many of these are there? Spell that turns everyone's armor to sparkly tutus. Fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies when it explodes. Polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. A portal that leads to a bathroom for sure. What would the name of your pet Murloc be? Sir Gurgles a lot, Flappy McGulpface, the Fishinator, or Swampy? Either Swampy. I think it's Swampy over Sir Gurgles a lot. Oh, Sir Gurgles a lot, come over here. It'd be Swampy. It's faster. To go to celebration dance after a boss fight. Awkward, enthusiastic shuffle. A clumsy attempt at a spin while holding your weapon. A flawless victory jig and finger guns. I like that. Just take a nap and celebration's over. You either spin your weapon or you do a victory dance. Maybe you could shuffle. I guess dancing, but not awkwardly. But I feel like dancing is the best. Your ideal Hearthstone animation. A chicken swoops down and carries you away. I feel like Tyler One has no idea what a Hearthstone is. You slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon, and teleport out with a sizzling sound. You explode into 1,000 tiny frogs and hop away in every direction. You spin around in a tornado of fireworks and confetti. I would do fucking... A bacon Hearthstone would be actually kind of sick. I would use it. What would be the weirdest reason for starting a PvP fight? They picked the last peace bloom in the zone and now they must duel for it. Yes. But the weirdest reason. You both accidentally clicked the same critter at the same time. Someone stepped on your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They insulted the color of your transmog. That's fucking... You deserve death for both of these. But the weirdest, the one I wouldn't do, would be this one, I guess. What's your idea of a fancy dinner in Azeroth? Dragonbat chili, fuck yes. Fresh Mulgore grass-fed steak. Keep it simple. Conjured bread, Ardanassian blue, and aged wine. Spicy Dragonbat chili. Hell yeah, all day. What's the most bizarre guild event you'd organize? Who can board the elevator in Undercity last competition? Oh my god. That's so sketchy. A naked run through Blackrock Depths, first to end wins. Transmog fashion show judged by NPCs who don't even care. Fishing competition in Molten Core. I like these two a lot. I like a naked run through BRD. Can you make it? Okay. We have completed the race quiz. I have to go to a face cam really fast so you guys can't see the URLs of anything. All right. We'll see who makes it. Who was the most entertaining? Let's go to Tyler 1. I've never even lol Tyler 1. Tyler 1. How do you even spell Tyler 1's Twitch name? It is lol Tyler 1. He's going for it. All right, let's see.
Tornado of fireworks and confetti. Explode with 1,000 tiny frogs and hop away in every direction. Slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon, and then teleport out. Giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. I like this one. What would be the weirdest reason for starting a PvP fight? They insulted the color of your transmog outfit. Someone spin your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They picked the last piece bloom in the zone, and now you must duel for it.
I don't even know what that is.
Click on the same critter at the same time. Yes. Yes. You know what that's like? It's like old RuneScape, where people would like accidentally take your rock crab, right? And you knew it was an accident, but you're like a hot shot. So you would log on to your main and just farm all the rock crabs. So as they can bring to a fight. Potion that makes everyone hit a burp automatically. That was a shield. A glitter bomb supply direction.
I'm glad we all get different questions, actually.
Kind of like the frying pan for a shield. Trying to lead me to a duel. How do you intimidate them? Come here, you fucking pussy boy. Look at me. I'm a 6'5", 255-pound freak of fucking nature. I'm a mass mountain.
Is Tyler 165?
I bench 450 pounds and squat 600. I'm a 195 IQ, almost 2,000 rated 5-roll challenger player, you pussy boy. A bone-chilling stare.
I thought he was short, yeah.
Next to they're confused. Toss my head look very sharp, prepared to be lightly inconvenient. Okay. Those were not.
All right.
Quiz is complete. So to reveal your race at the race ceremony. Oh my god, you're making me fucking go there. Bro. Dude, I don't want to stay for another fucking meeting. I don't get time! Give me my race!
Good. That's actually a good one. Fishing competition and.
All right. We'll see, boys. Time to log into the game. Time to log into the game. Is anyone alive in this city? We'll find out today. Oh no, we died! Damn. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I would assume that Graze is trying. I would assume that Graze is trying his hardest to get Tauren. Graze wants Druid, and Graze will not play. I've not seen Graze play something that isn't Druid. You know? All right, let's unmute Discord and let's see.
Works. Can we just have a guild full of all Taurens?
Wait, if you're main tank, are you troll warrior then? Chance?
I'll
Max
announce
Red?
my race later.
I just
Did you
got an
choose
email
it or
that
did
said
you?
I'm female
what is it?
dwarf.
Mine just says white.
Oh. Well, that was me. I'm sorry.
Wait. When's the race ceremony? Is that not? We're not figuring out.
6 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
6
minutes, bro. 6 minutes.
Aw,
So right now, you guys took your quiz, and it did not tell you.
Black then, does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna we took the quiz. None of you got your race
No,
yet,
settle
and
up
that's
here.
fine. Yeah, I'm literally talking. Does he have me like muted?
I hope Soda shows up.
Yeah, where's Soda anyway?
Where is Soda?
Hello?
Yeah. It's like 6 minutes still.
I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Somebody should probably go
I
into his
actually-
stream and ask for his.
No, you're not muted.
thing.
We know
You
you're
got
here.
pranked
Fucking
so
goddamn
hard right
it.
now, Soda. You got.
You got pranked.
You look like a fucking idiot, though.
Pranked.
What fucking retard?
You look so fucking stupid.
All right. So none of you guys got your race yet. We'll do a ceremony, but moving forward, when people take the quiz, they will get like a ding ding ding. You got Tauren, right? But for today, people you don't know, Sergeant Pepper has a Google Doc that has all of your races on it. He's going to give it to me, and we're going to announce it together. So give everyone 5 more minutes, and then we'll start.
How's Sardaco?
I need to mute that.
How's
person.
Sardaco still on fucking?
For the people who took the quiz, did you guys
Number
go
15.
based off of what you thought the answers correlated to, or did you just answer it honestly?
I just randomly picked
I
ones that were answers.
answered honestly, Julia.
Yeah, I
went
did.
out live.
Okay. I tried to answer honestly, but it was really hard for me to not think in terms of what the race might be aligned
fine.
to, and it was
That's
stressing
okay.
me the fuck out.
I answered
wanna be a
my
troll.
last.
I won't
not
play
my
it like
first.
you
Fucking
can-
trapped.
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
take
it.
it. Like there was a
That
question
shit.
where I knew it was Tauren, but I didn't pick it.
There is no
Oh, I couldn't
wrong
do
way. You
that.
can game the quiz. You
That
can
was
try
you.
and get a race. I don't care. There's no wrong way to take the quiz in that way.
Hey,
You're good.
My favorite
The
part was
quiz
when it said
was
don't
so
overthink
good.
it.
I called, don't underthink it.
Or don't underthink it, and then I
underthought
overthought it.
I underthought it like crazy.
All right, we have to make our way back into Orgrimmar.
Congratulate everybody.
Thing is, I had half HP.
Aren't towards Tauren. I've been debated.
What is
There was
Miz
no-
doing? Does anyone know,
no
by the way?
He's playing Minecraft right now.
Oh, Roblox. I'm not sure what that
It's
is.
a minus point for
I-
whatever race he gets.
I don't know.
It's Roblox.
He just wants punishments, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I figured
You
it
get
out. I
punishment.
finished.
God,
Hey,
he's just
Chance?
not taking this seriously.
What, Fizz?
So
Is that Miz?
I have to
Miz
come
is
to
playing?
you as a friend, right?
This is playing
We've
properly.
been friends for almost 10 years now. Okay.
Sure.
I have to bring up something to you.
Yeah,
there
go ahead.
might be some
Your ass
allegations.
out of the camera.
What?
That
Oh, no.
somebody
Exclamation point
may
allegation.
have done an oopsie. Okay.
Already.
Oh, there you are, Gundam.
Literally, no one did that.
Oh no.
No, there's
Oh, this
Oh
guy.
my god, did somebody leak it?
The fuck?
They
For
okay.
now,
Spam W in my chat, so it makes it
all I
want
want to say is, what should we do to these allegations going forward?
This guy.
Are we talking
This
about
guy
this
has
leaking
It was not
Robux.
me.
Maybe somebody that I recruited to OnlyFangs leaked it. Okay.
Our peers, dude, I hate them.
Wait, who?
Maybe.
They leaked
Why
their
you
code, not the
logged
Somebody
link,
pick up their phone.
hypothetically.
Yeah,
But-
there's no leaks. I can confirm.
I
I'm
think
not seeing any
no,
leaks in the
that doesn't
results.
fit my narrative. I think
Okay.
it would be
Yes, we got
good.
Robux!
Set it
Yes,
as
we got him!
of a punishment going forward.
All right, there we go.
I'm working and
800
trying to
honor.
send these quizzes out at the same time.
Are you just working on your ASMR?
I appreciate you, Sergeant Pepper, and I love you for everything that you're doing.
Hell yeah,
Wait,
Sergeant.
Fizz, are you asking me to punish them?
I'm asking if you want to set an example.
Maybe if 100 come back next year. If I'm playing at that time. If I'm playing at that time. Yeah.
Why is someone in a meeting?
Bro, there's 170 people in here. My God.
Like, is someone's actually in a fucking Google Meet?
That's
taking a look at our third quarter sales.
He's muted.
We can
put punishment.
Oh, brother.
well, here's what we can do. If they're being punished, we can do it like the day we actually start. We can just start out with a bang, but not today.
So they'll have like a week to prepare and dread.
Yes.
Their imminent
punishment.
Yeah, if they actually deserve to be punished, yeah.
It was Kylie Bacon.
Yeah, Kylie leaked her code.
I didn't do any.
I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch.
It was Kylie Bacon.
Bro, it was the fucking thing went backwards. I couldn't stop it.
Honestly, that's a classic. That's a classic.
How did you go backwards? There's only a
I was zooming in.
Control the
I was
buttons you
zooming in,
press.
and it went back. I don't know what to say. I can't control time.
You control the
All I
buttons you
can
press.
control is the way that things happen from now on, and that wasn't my fault. So
You let us down, dude.
So now you're saying any mistake you make here forward is your fault.
yes.
Make her eat a ground up Mr. Beast burger.
Punishment. I will say, TwitchCon, we gave her a punishment pizza, so I know she's good for it.
Okay.
100.
So here's what we can do. Hey, we can start out with a bang. All right. You can just order yourself a Lunchly and make sure you have a blender.
I don't have a blender.
Blend it.
Oh my God. You can just use a fork.
Use your hands.
Just use a fork and
Put in the delivery instructions. Can you
But
please
hear me
blend
out.
this?
I don't like
Drink the
switches.
Lunchly.
It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m.
It is.
mold?
It's 4 p.m. Didn't they discontinue Lunchleys?
Sergeant Pepper, can you send me
a snitch. And let this be a lesson to you to not fuck up, Kylie.
Your punishment is you have to order a blender.
I have to buy a blender now.
to be in the guild.
Hey, 4 p.m., bro. Take control, please.
Sergeant Pepper, can you send me the Google Doc so I can see everyone's races?
Hi, Soda.
We're getting race inspected. No.
Yep. We're going to decide what race we're.
We're about to get being completed.
man.
So am I going to get like certain scholarships or?
We'll see.
Okay.
Minority.
Are you female or Karen?
Okay. All right, let me minimize and make sure I don't bring this on screen. That would just ruin the whole thing. Hang on.
Hey, Tyler.
Okie dokie. I requested access. Can you allow me?
Okay.
Damn, Russell.
Russell, is that you?
Okay, I wouldn't ignore you.
Don't know, Walt.
Yo, hey, Russell.
Yeah, I just hope you're having a good day. That's all, Tyler. Sorry, buddy.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
He's not. He has a kid. Yeah,
Probably
and he's
one,
with
by the way.
Michaela.
He's got
Let's
a
add on
kid.
that one.
Why does my undead character have a strap around his head? He looks like he's getting ready for BDSM.
Hell yeah.
I'm confused, Sergeant Pepper. How do I read this shit?
Oh,
what the fuck?
Learning how to read stream. Woo!
Which race can't read?
Is it time for the ceremony right now? Is that what's happening?
We are there, but I'm
Everybody
just trying
please be
to
seated.
Got it.
trying to find out how the fuck to announce this. Give me a second. Give me 5 minutes.
So just real quick, Chance.
5 minutes. I mean, he said give him 5 minutes. You
Well,
just-
the problem is I'm reading this and I'm looking at people's names, like quiz is complete. It doesn't just have orc, troll, tauren, or undead. It's something more. And Sergeant Pepper, you're
Oh, that guy had
there, Sergeant Pepper?
DMF.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll message it to you so that I don't give away the cipher.
Oh, you motherfucker.
That's fine.
Cypher.
Wait, Cypher PK is joining?
Hell yeah.
Who?
We got him, brothers. We got him. Someone out here stream stopped me. If that's fucking Ruru, I know it was you.
I just heard PK. I thought it was like a guy from my Throne Liberty Guild. My bad.
Hey, has anybody else not gotten the quiz yet?
No way.
I'm still checking my email.
I don't think Miz got it yet.
Anybody?
Not
hasn't done it yet.
Not everyone in my chat is done filling it out yet.
Yeah, I linked mine in my chat, so they're almost done.
Well, you want to be inclusive.
Yeah, I let
No, I don't.
chat pick all my answers. It's fine.
You want to be
Only my
inclusive
chat,
in the
nobody
race.
else's chat.
Make S-Fans chat great again.
We don't
Dude, I
have to
wish,
be
dude.
inclusive
It's never
anymore.
gonna happen, dude. The dream
This
is
is
dead.
just not.
Yo, Jimmy.
It's mega. That's pretty sick.
Hi, Tucky.
You want to go to the gym after this?
No.
Okay.
Miss didn't put in the right code.
Denied.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Classic.
Classic.
When is the race ceremony?
We're about to start it right now.
We'll see
Oh
what
my God.
happens.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not.
I
Okay.
see how to read it now. Okay, so do I just pick the tabs at the bottom, Sergeant Pepper? It just doesn't matter which order
All
I go
right,
in.
so to here.
Yeah, that's
it comes
right.
to
You
the number
can
quiz.
announce it. Yeah, you can go whichever way you want.
All right. Okay. Are y'all ready?
Oh my god.
Ready? Yes, sir, man.
Yes,
Do we have roles in Discord so we know
Ready.
who our fellow races
Ready.
Please
ma'am.
not a
About to
Roddy.
shit
myself.
Wait, Soda here?
Then go to the litter box.
Let's get going.
Is Soda talking?
Fuck you. All right. I'm looking at Peo. Peo, did you complete the quiz?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Peo's is not loaded in
Wow,
on
but
quiz 7.
Yeah, because I
the
fucked
quiz
up.
and then
I put two code. I put two code. I put the code of Vanny. Then it didn't work after. Because I couldn't.
Must made that
Anyone
mistake.
have captions?
I
What?
understand what he's saying. You guys
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
I was
Yeah, I
angry
don't
speak
know.
French.
Translator.
He's saying he
What
put
about
it
he's
in
mad?
and then put a code in that was
I mean,
only
I can
folded.
translate for Peo.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so he put in two codes, unfortunately. And the second one was his code. So I'm assuming the document is broken because he put in the wrong code.
Okay, so there's a different Peo somewhere in this document that's not broken.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
an Annie.
Yeah, but
Got it,
why
thank
would
you.
you do that?
Yes, I had 2 codes and I gave one to him.
That
my
should
God.
Punishment.
the result.
Minus
But
10 to
I
her
did-
race.
I
I
don't
asked
wanna be in
Sergeant
Annie's
Pepper
race.
first. I asked him first. He said yes. Go for it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my
I can
God.
confirm that.
All right,
Minus 20
let's move on.
Plus 20
So
for asking.
we're not doing Peo. I got to find you in a different thing. The first person, it looks like it's completed. Moat Simulator. You're up here.
Wow.
All right, let me translate this.
Christ.
Moat speed ran it?
Wait, are we going through 170 people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Buckle
yeah,
up.
shit.
It's gonna happen.
This is content anyways. Doesn't
Lock
matter.
the fuck in.
Dude,
It's a
Tyler first, he has a
ceremony.
kid.
Wait, are we logging in?
Put a graphic on your stream, Chance, and like keep columns. Put people's names down.
Say again?
I think keep track of it somewhere, like on your stream or in this Discord.
Put a notepad.
Okay, I'll
Like
just add a
columns.
fucking text.
Each race.
So we'll just keep a tally on how many of everything we have.
All right.
Yeah.
Race.
We don't come to you
Race
one by
tally.
one.
Wait. Make a spreadsheet.
0. Let's do Turin.
Humpy loves
Wait,
spreadsheets.
are you Makurai?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god.
That's what it looks like.
All right, it's gonna be a hot minute, and this is really hard to fucking read, Sergeant Pepper, but I'm gonna do my utmost. All right, Mode Simulator. I see your result.
Can you relax? Can we watch this?
Okay, you guys want to watch it? Okay, sure. We'll just pause it.
No.
Just
Who cares about my bra?
Makras are boring.
He's dead anyways.
I only want to watch duels where somebody dies in real life at the end.
I have to go to the
That's the next event.
That's what happens when you have
Dude, there's got to be an easier way for
120
me to
people
read this.
in here.
All right, Sergeant Pepper, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna say Moat Simulator. You're gonna fucking find them on Quiz 7 and just tell me what they are in DMs.
Or maybe he just announces them for you.
Are they getting paid for this?
That sounds incredibly inefficient.
I wish you guys could see the Google Doc I'm looking at. It is. I have to decipher
Just
fucking
pull it up on
code.
stream. It's easy to see.
Sorry, you might actually not. He just spotted.
If he did the
Sure.
Yeah,
code,
just let he can announce them. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Wait, he
Sergeant
doesn't
Pepper.
have a flare. Bro doesn't have a
Okay.
flare.
Thank you guys
Thank
for
you,
taking
Pepper, I
the
love
quiz.
you.
Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully everybody had a good time.
You didn't DM me back.
Thank you.
No way he doesn't
quiz.
flare.
Yeah, so Mode Simulator.
Holy
Huge ambush.
Okay.
Wait, does Hunter not have a flare?
Bro, he
No,
had
he had to flare. Why didn't he flare?
Why is everyone
Hey,
talking about
doctor.
the different thing?
What race am I?
Okay, I've been.
Let me know who
Hey.
I am.
Can you mute everyone except like the big guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Quiet. Go ahead. Read the names. I want one name being read every 20 seconds.
Mode Simulator. You are a troll.
That's one.
We already knew
Okay.
that.
First person's a troll.
Lot lizard.
Ballin. Do we have a Ballin?
Dumb bitch.
I'm counting it. You keep going, Sergeant Pepper.
Pollen is also a troll. Congratulations.
Wait, who?
On your
Two
new
trolls.
Troll.
Skin
What's the second
TP.
person?
That was Pollen. Polen.
Good, thank
I'm
you.
typing them in general.
We have Aether. Let's see. Aether is an orc.
All right.
Ooh,
Okay,
first
Aether.
orc.
Green
Ooh.
skin.
Based.
Green skin,
We
green skin, green
have-
skin.
Annie Dro.
Oh,
Annie Dro.
What the fuck was that?
is an orc.
Oh.
Okay, different
Zero
animal.
one dead.
What's the
Zero
race?
Karin.
All right.
Keep going, Sergeant Pepper.
QQ's TV. QQ's TV. We have Undead, our first skeleton boy.
No Tarins.
Cute.
Thank God.
Rest in peace, only
Amen.
cows.
We have Judd and Flutton. They are both orc.
Okay. Judd and Flednor, go. Keep going.
Athedora, or Jordy, you are undead.
Oh,
Zero.
Fuck.
Karin.
I got the door.
Christopher Yee,
Oh no.
you are orc.
Oh my god.
This is a fucking orc guild. Jesus. Keep going.
Amelzia and
No.
Posito Jones.
Say that again.
Amelzia? E-E-M-E-E-L.
Yeah, Amelzia. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and Josito Jones. You are both orcs.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Why did it sound like
Yeah,
you
great
rolled
start.
that?
Zero Tarins. All
Orc
orcs.
supremacy.
If I'm the first turn, I'm gonna shoot myself in this call.
See, Grace has been tainted.
Well,
Trav Piper,
It's Forsaken.
orc.
Oh no. Okay.
Arav. Oh, this one is a cheat. Is could be. Sorry,
What do you
we'll
mean?
get you later.
Did I cheat?
It had a cheater's result.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
So how does it? Why does it think you
He got
cheated?
clet.
Wait, what?
He got what?
May have gotten locked
do you
out with
cheat?
the wrong access code, or he may have cheated.
Happened.
It's
I'll
people-
review that.
It's essentially people trying to access the Google Doc that don't have the code will get labeled as cheating. You cannot take the quiz without a code. So when you put in the wrong code, I think it mistakes you for a cheater.
Rapture
Yeah,
gets word
that's,
anyway.
that's possible. Bojito or Bojito, orc.
Oh no.
Everybody's orc, man.
Oh god.
Mama Faye, orc.
oh my
Oh
god.
Can
Can we
no.
split the
Oh
orcs
my
into
God.
teams or something?
Okay.
Dude, there's so many
Zug,
orcs.
zug. The orcs
There's
will
way
split
too
themselves.
many.
Big team's worse. People die.
Yeah, I feel like
To be fair, this is lore accurate.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The orcs
Who's
will
that?
split themselves, north and south, and whatnot.
a more accurate.
We'll have, dude, we can have orc tribes. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, you have like Maghar orcs.
I'm pogging.
All right,
this
let's
orc
hey,
civil war?
Karn.
let's keep going.
To bad orc.
Yeah, we got it. We got a
Wait,
lot to
based
get
on their
through.
skin color or?
Quiet. Go ahead, Piper.
God damn it, Rockman.
Karn, we have orc as well.
What? For who?
For Karn,
Karn.
C-A-R-N.
No. Give me that.
Let's see. Geely Plays gets Troll.
Skull League.
We have Summit. Let's see, where do we send Summit?
Okay.
He is an orc.
Oh my god.
Wow, dude, what is
Make this
this?
quiz, man.
Zug, zug.
Fairy. Fairy is orc as well.
We got a problem.
I've got
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
gonna be a problem.
Well,
we gotta
done.
sort this by orc skin color.
Let's get a final count, guys.
We need
Let's get a final
internal
count.
orc racism now.
There's gonna be like 3 Taurens.
Yeah, we can have the magic hard
We're
answers.
gonna
have skin
tones of
Zeppela.
There needs to be a
Zeppela
minority.
Pepper.
race.
is
Quiet.
troll.
Stop.
Zeppela,
right, Zeppela?
is troll. Sniper
Pepper.
named G.
Pepper, make sure
Troll.
when if people are talking over you, make sure you just
Type
say the
shit.
name again before you announce it.
Okay, good deal. Y'all got that one? Sniper named G is troll.
Okay?
Sony, troll.
Guys, I don't want to be a troll anymore.
What do you mean?
Sony troll.
You got that scoliosis back.
We have Jay Griffia. is orc.
Zug zug, baby.
Fucking goddamn it.
Bro, what is happening?
This
We
is
have Sergeant Pepper as Taran.
Nice.
Brig, that's holy.
Russell, pipe down, bro.
I haven't even said a word.
We have Dante's. Dante's is orc.
God.
We have Biotox. Biotox is also orc.
oh my god.
Orc is Hufflepuff, man.
Wait.
We have 170 people to go through. It's fine.
Sorry, I made a mistake on the last two.
Oh,
Okay.
Bio.
They are actually
guys, you have to wait for the end of
Dante's
voting.
and Biotox are not orc, they are undead.
Okay.
Explain.
Some diversity.
We have Kungus.
The Kungus himself.
Orc.
Ooh, that's nice.
Zug,
Here.
zug.
Wait, who would you say?
Kungus.
Kungus.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Teo is also orc.
Okay.
Heyo.
BBC.
We have Spins, Lord Aethelstan, and LSG. You are all troll. We
Okay.
have Jay Streezy. Jay Streezy is orc.
Okay.
Then we have
I get torn, I'm-
Meteos
Actually,
and
that-
Wake Wilder.
I would fuck with orc or
You are
troll
both undead.
the most, but I might just go warrior anyways, right?
Oh.
Dink and Wake, please no undead.
We have Mizkif.
Or shaman. I'd like to go shaman also.
Mizkif.
I don't know.
is orc.
Oh no, he's retarded.
There's so many orcs.
All right, that completes the
Basic
first page.
All right.
W.
So moving forward, what we can do, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get the results that we got. If it's really bad, we might do something to the orcs to like split them. Like I might just make half
Makura.
of the orc population take a wheel spin, unironic wheel spin.
No.
They can relay their orcs.
Internal orc racism.
Like
Make
they
them
can
orcs that
agree.
don't want to play
Make them
orcs.
retake the
No,
quiz.
you're a troll, man.
Let's get through it first.
Let's get through it. Yeah, let's get through it first.
All right, this is ridiculous. Can we mute Russell? How many
All
pages?
votes
Said a word,
are
though.
read
Please,
early,
please.
guys. The blue votes come through later.
All right.
Slot
fuck it.
restaurants with 20 warriors?
Oh my God.
No.
All right, continue.
We have Curly as orc.
I won't be playing that. I won't be doing that.
That's not true. Sergeant, I messaged you about that.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
That was someone that took it as like a practice. I had a few people who got to practice take it, and they got Taran.
Okay.
So we're gonna make them play Taran.
Good deal. Okay, so next we have Bang. Wait, no. These are cheater logs. Let me see here. We have Fogged. Fogged is a troll. We have Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Wait,
What's
which
going
one?
on?
Let's
Yeah,
go
what's going on, man?
Which one?
Jimmy with the one.
That's okay. All right.
J1 Emmy.
McConnell Azimus.
Orc.
You are all undead.
Yeah, all right.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, right?
Let's go undead.
Thank you. I cannot wait.
Nice, McConnell.
Garrick.
What up?
Let's see. What did you get? Orc. We have OK Code. You are
Okay.
troll.
There's so many people in this.
You are undead.
Oh.
Moose Brother.
Moose.
Troll. Okay. All right.
I mean, if the split is good, aside from Taran, but keep going.
Veronica. Undead.
Yeah, the split actually is a lot more closer. Let's see.
FYZ. Orc. Lux. Troll. Odded. Troll.
You said hotted?
No.
Hotted is troll.
I guess I'm not playing Druid.
Well, you're a troll?
Hotted is done.
No, it's not too
God.
late.
Hotted is done.
Troll.
No to quitting Sod? Nope.
Soda, add another undead because Corey's also undead.
Oh, thank you, gamer.
Yep.
Sweet.
Raditz. Taran.
Oh, they exist.
You sound so excited.
Hold on.
They're
Say
reproducing.
Say again, Pepper.
So Raditz and Death Throw for the win. Both Taran.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
They're reproducing. You're right.
Akali.
Oh.
Oh, this is a cheater log. Or just a bad code.
What's new?
Dude,
That's a
classic.
Classic
You know.
Democrats are rigging it.
Vigi Huguri. Troll. We have
All right.
Kricken.
Ricken.
Kricken is Taran.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, maybe we need to stop them from reproducing.
Blue tsunami, baby. Let's keep going.
Bangdom. Bangdom, we have Undead.
Okay, I'll take that.
We have Rinny and Adamax. Both are troll.
Adam?
Adamax.
He's gonna say the name wrong. Just try to pronounce it the best you can.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry if I'm not aware of.
You're doing a great job. Adamax is a stupid name, anyways.
True.
We
That's
have
true.
I'm not gonna hear that from somebody named Russell.
Whoa.
we have Ventor. Ventor, you are undead. We have Dakin. Dakin.
There won't be
is
Burning Crusade hardcore
Taran.
though. They said that hardcore won't move on into BC.
Drix. Orc.
Who'd you say?
Let's go.
Drix.
Drix with a D.
Okay.
Necrit.
Necrit.
Undead.
Oh.
Nice.
Lust inside. This might. Is this a leak? This is a leak.
No,
name was Bust Insider.
Bust Insider is Hutch.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Good. We have Zeroji. Zeroji is troll.
That's just expected.
That's
He
unbelievable.
scammed it. He's
Troll hunter, like okay.
Oh, okay.
cheater.
We have Odd.
Oh, before you go to that, the Bust Insider, is that like actually Hutch? Did you say that or
Yes.
no?
Well,
Okay,
Hutch, say something.
They failed the access code, so
Oh, so it was a fake one. Okay.
yeah.
Go on.
Odd is undead.
Who is?
Wetter. Wetter is Taran.
Butters?
What are
Water.
friends.
WTR.
Oh, what are friends?
Mocktail. Mocktail is undead. Index.
What race did you get? I didn't get it yet.
You are orc.
I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Tectone.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Torrent. I
see, what
want to
did
play
you
Warrior or Shaman.
Orc.
Fuck.
Shocked, really.
Rockman and Bean. You
Oh, boy.
are also both orc.
Hmm.
I wanted them to
We
be
have
Torrent.
Jordy. Taran.
Owned.
It would be Jordy as a Torn.
Oh, Torn. I already got
Torn's picking up.
Oh yeah.
We have,
I already got
Olivia
a
Goddess as troll.
Pepper,
Can I
you did
pay
two Jordys.
race change?
No.
This
Continue.
is
Just like real life.
Jordy, not Faye Fam Jordy, but Jordy.
Okay.
Nut.
Nuts.
No, Nut is right. Nut is right. No, it's a different guy. This is a different guy.
Wait, is it?
Is it? Spell it.
It's,
Pepper,
it
spell
might
it.
be,
You're
a
good,
nut.
Sergeant.
Wait, spell it?
K-Nut.
K-Nut. Okay,
Oh,
Canute.
I call him too.
Nut.
It's kind of like Kmart.
No. Not nut.
I'm gonna come.
Perfect.
Work.
Or
Canute.
Canute.
Makes sense.
We have T10 Nat.
Nar.
Let me just verify this real quick.
Like all the clats should be torn.
Work. We have J Tulo and Arav. They are troll.
Ooh.
We have Lol, Geronimo, Orin.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Owned.
Be proud.
It's hard.
Neanners.
It's hard to be proud.
Neanners is undead.
Actually,
All right,
undead
that's
technically is the one
second
I
sheet.
don't want.
We have 2 remaining, so we're halfway
Jesus.
there.
Oh my god.
Halfway.
We have Nesba. Oh, that's a cheater one. We have Troms.
Nope.
Troms is undead.
Ooh.
Okay.
We have Chozi.
Can't
Sorry, say that again.
Chazi.
Say
Chazi is
it again.
also orc. We have Patty. Patty is Tauren. We have
Nice.
Jetstream.
Seems like we need more Tauren.
Jetstream is Troll.
Too many orcs.
Hammerdance.
Amaranth?
Hammerdance is orc. Allah is also orc. Nostradamus.
Fucking Kala.
Oh, nice. Somebody applied a macro. Beautiful. Thank you for that work. Some beautiful mods in the background doing the unthinkable and making my spreadsheet readable. So we can fly through these now.
You're welcome.
Frostadamus, orc. We have
Cool,
Mary Maybe. Oh, never mind. That was a bad code. We have
I messed up a
Kermodo.
lot.
Cheater.
Cheater, cheater.
Kermodo is undead.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome, you Roddy.
Walnut Cast.
Yep. That way he wanted, dude.
Walnut Cast is troll.
Oh, Wagwan, Delilah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, man. I'm part of the Chet Hanks tribe. Bumbleclap.
Fandy is Tauren.
Wait, say again.
Fandy is
My name for
Tauren.
She got Druid. She got Tauren again.
Milk girl.
Rigged.
Milk girl.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
You fucking cow.
Oh my god.
Whoa. She's got the mommy
Georgie.
milkies.
That's true.
Georgie.
Hey, you can't milk those.
All right, Georgie, go on.
Oh, beautiful. Appreciate. I think this is Volps setting up the macros. Big shout out to Volps. This is a huge help.
Nice.
Who?
All right. Paris is undead.
Paris.
Aya. Troll.
Oh my god.
Doug. Troll.
Fuck the orcs.
Uzu. Orc.
Gozu.
Grayson. Undead.
Damn it.
Luna Ani.
Can I get a race change?
Undead. Smart Flex. Troll. Masayoshi. Orc.
Nice.
Oh, we're flying through these now.
Orin.
Thank you.
The 3 the only. As well as Nesba. Roll. Each.
Somebody's child here?
Someone mute.
Yeah, Tyler won as a kid.
Tyler, mute your mic.
What's up, baby? Kid.
He's a part of the guild.
Why is that baby leeching, dude? It's so weird.
Continue, Pepper.
Okay, we gotta go, James.
Just 1 second. Just 1 second.
Bro, that's so classic.
That's no way. It's actually Sergeant Pepper's.
Life aggro Petri. We've got an adult in chat.
Petri, yeah.
What was Deej?
Petri out.
Pepper, what was Deej?
I think he needs a
I
second.
think Peg.
He just needs a
Pepper-
second.
It was his kid.
Second to fucking breathe.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
All
he's a
right.
kid.
All right.
Oh,
A
that
little
was
bit.
your kid.
A little bit.
Continue.
Georgie? Wait.
We're on Deej.
We are on
Deej what?
Nice.
Stop. Pepper, go ahead. Keep going.
Yo, Georgie got skipped. I got skipped.
No,
Back on Georgie.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Georgie, where are you? Georgie is troll.
Okay,
Paris
Fuck it.
we're back.
is undead. Aya, troll. Doug, troll. Guzu, orc.
We did Guzu.
Wait,
already.
are we repeating these?
Grayson, Undead,
Yeah,
Luna,
yeah,
Undead,
yeah,
Starcraft,
yeah,
Troll,
I
Matthew,
already got
Gio.
one.
We did Aya as
We're
well.
on,
no.
we're on Deej. We're on Deej.
I've added numbers. I don't know where the fuck I am.
It's 2 troll, -2 troll, -1 undead.
20 minutes for whoever needed. Thank you,
Watch
gamer.
you.
Noted, bro.
Is orc.
Hawk 2.
So
Who is orc?
Deej.
Come on, another time. God damn it!
So is troll.
Who is?
Soap.
Soap?
Yep.
Okay, go on.
Trey is orc. Burn is troll.
Yeah,
Mary
man.
May
Before my pizza finishes, guys, we gotta get
Troll.
this.
Guys. Zugzug.
Savix, orc. The Mud Hut clan rising up.
never be slaves.
Oh,
Foodie
someone's
Bagel.
pizza's done. Someone's pizza's
Foodie
done.
Bagel.
Repeat the name. Repeat the name.
Oh, I'm waiting for my name.
Bamphany, orc.
Bamphany.
Esphany,
Oh.
troll.
S
Paladin, baby.
Zico,
Wait, me troll?
Yes, you are
That's
troll
right.
S fan.
Okay.
Zico, undead.
Easy clap in the lair. By the way, I
Okay.
have 2 girlfriends who
Yeah,
are
you
also
really got
undead.
undead, bro.
Bro,
Crazy.
bro, there's no way that guy got undead.
That's King
He's
Trill
dead.
right there.
He's dead.
Easy
King
clap.
Jeanette,
King Brill.
the king of Brill, back at it
Mhm.
with his agents. Jeanette, Aaron,
Fresh classic in
Regar,
2 weeks.
undead.
2 weeks. Fresh classic.
Bust Insider, troll. Seems kind of fitting. Seems a little fitting there. A little on the
What?
nose. Let's see. Avail, troll. PS Hero,
Touring. Oh.
Loon,
Holy fuck,
Orc.
Saved. Say again. I didn't hear that.
Lynn is orc. Lal Shinya is undead. Corey the guy, undead.
You already counted that one.
No, we already counted that one. Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, I'm seeing a few leaked here, but thankfully the code was not leaked. So that worked pretty well. Simply orc.
Nice.
Zizaran, undead.
Yes. No.
Serendipity, undead.
Who is
Lana
undead?
Todd,
Saren.
Serendipities.
Saren.
Lana Todd, Aaron. LMGD, orc. Jimmy here, orc.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
Hops, Karin. Math Pellerin, undead. Sarth, orc. Dowski,
Easy.
undead.
Yes.
Ebenhart,
All right, we're going to work, boys. We're going to
Rao,
work, boys.
undead. Ale
Are we going to Tauren? Are we going? Or are we going
Tauren.
Warrior?
Isa,
Or are we going
Aaron.
Shaman?
Garrett Dinman, Troll.
The real question.
Troll.
It might be a shaman angle.
Oh, spirits be with you, man.
Orc.
Who?
Julia
Who is it?
for Ozzy.
Oh.
Ozzy is orc.
Wait, say it again.
He hasn't said yours yet, Julia.
Julia
I'm a who?
Fins.
Oh.
Troll.
No.
Strippin. Undead. Zaryu. Undead.
I call bullshit.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
Oh
what's with this
my
mage bias
God.
going on right now?
Recount.
Guys, this isn't
No, it's right. It's right. We're good.
Can we just mute ourselves, please?
Undead's looking good.
Man's on Torn?
Continue.
Orange. Undead. Benakina. Tarin. Gentle Giant. Tarin. Akali. Orc.
Well, you know,
Raise
C-Dink's just gonna
PT.
C-Dink's gonna group with him a lot, right?
Apafe. Tarin.
Enhance is not giga DPS at all.
Tarin.
In classic WoW,
Stony She.
you'd be leveling.
Proud. Tarin. Annie Fuchsia.
Proud Torin?
Orc. Stars.
Stop Annie.
Tarin. Sardako. Undead. Peter Park. Undead. All right, we are down to our final sheet.
All right.
God.
You were going really fast there. Did you say Shroud Torn? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what's up.
You gotta lock in,
Go,
Shroud.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's
Got
what's
that
up.
milkers.
Freaking out, dude.
Oh, I got that milkers.
Winky, we have Troll.
Hey.
Tommy Salami. Orin.
Whatever the fuck you want.
We can't go, mate.
Roll.
Wait, who say the name again?
Nathan KB. Troll.
My man.
Young Jeff.
I cannot
Orc.
look at
Let's
this
go, nice.
yes
Blue
emoji.
wave
That
of Tarns.
milk
Late
emoji
Orc.
or
I'm
gif.
sorry if I butchered your name.
Oh
Orc.
no.
Orc.
There was one that Jordy
Be
just
the
found. It was like
victim.
an anime girl
Troll.
licking up milk
Jay
from the
Rose.
ground.
Undead.
Fucking
Let's go,
gross.
baby.
Rax. Orc.
Zug Zug.
Joker D. Orc. Musashi. Orc.
Yippee!
Apricot. Tarin. Tactics.
Rigged.
Troll. Zach GG. Troll. Bellica. Tarin. Rix. Orc. Cobalt Streak. Undead.
What is Crix gonna play that's
Cisno.
orc?
Orc.
What is Crix gonna play that's
Aurelian.
orc?
Roll.
I have
Right.
Crix play Shaman while I play Warrior, but my fear is his totems, dude. Who?
Excuse me.
Crix is the first person
right.
I know that would leave his
Right,
totems in
Go on.
fucking Narnia. I love him, but he's gonna do it. He's gonna zone out and he's gonna leave his totems.
Orc. Big Tonka. Excuse me, Tarin. Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, hold on. Who is Big Tonka?
Tyler.
Tyler got Tarn. We love it. Continue.
That's actually amazing.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God. Come on,
Gordon
Gordon Torrance.
Ramsay. Tarin.
That's so
Kramer.
cheater.
Tarin.
Who again?
Squadron. Orc. Gunner. Troll. Abka. Troll. Asuna QT. Undead. Raise for days. Troll. Tuna Tornado.
You're
Troll.
fucked. Chris is gonna be so mad.
Undead. And I believe that concludes.
What about
Okay.
chat?
all-
Yay!
What's the count? What's the count?
All day.
Congratulations, guys.
Holy
Did
shit.
Shodak got undead, didn't he?
Yeah,
Russell-
you got kicked from the guild, Russell. Sorry.
Guys, which one is soda? Guys, I'm like sad.
That's like the race I least
Guys,
want.
I've been sitting here on the edge of my seat.
Oh,
Where
shit.
the fuck is my name?
Guys, are we gonna, like,
I'm
pretend-
not taking the quiz. I've taken it
Are we
many
gonna
times.
pretend that
what'd you
Biotalk,
get?
Saren, Zico, and Zario didn't all roll the same race? Like, what is this?
Zario? Who is that?
The thing is,
Hey, Zario, bro. You don't know him?
they tried to get that race and they got that race.
I didn't want this race.
I didn't try. I didn't try.
Supremacy.
I guess I'm just an undead.
I tried. Can I
Like,
offer
where's my
something
race,
with the
bro?
orc?
What the fuck's going on, man?
It's rigged.
Would you let
I demand
allow
the recount.
some of us orcs to go Torn if we wanted to?
Oh yeah, I'll trade.
What if we don't want?
We have plenty of Tarn.
as an orc.
Hold on.
What's the final count? Can we say no?
What do you mean the final count? I need my race.
Or
No,
more
I-
trolls.
I-
We'll screenshot it.
Hold on.
Can't
So
use your race
first of all,
Is
first
Discord
of all,
bugging for you guys or
who
just
has
me?
not gotten their race yet that took the quiz?
Russell.
Okay, Russell. Anyone else?
Why'd it have to be Russell? Why'd it have to be Russell, guys? Are you serious?
Stop.
You can skip.
Anyone else besides Russell?
well. Hey, Super,
I
you
heard
said he
my
did.
name, but I didn't get a ping.
What?
It's Rennie. I
So-
think I heard my name, but I didn't get pinged in the channel.
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure.
Runny,
Rennie.
Russell, and Super.
I feel like
Any way
Ronnie
we
got
can
named.
control F those, Pepper, and find them?
And anyone that
Yeah,
has
Or we
I'm
just
checking
place
now.
them in Torin.
like cheater, right? Anything,
No,
anyone
no.
that has the cheater
Easy
tag.
Torn.
We truly have plenty of Tarn, guys. This is
Cheater
not an
Go
issue.
Alliance.
Isn't there
Already
more people
definitely
that are
got
going to sign
players.
up too? They're not all here.
How did I sit here this entire time? I was on the edge of my seat and I didn't even get called. This is unbelievable.
So I'm gonna say this. We expected. I'm glad that the fucking Tarn wave did come at the end. We expected Tarn to be the least because Tarn has the least available classes. That is to an extent by design. However, it's still very on the. I think this is fine. I'll be honest. My only concern is pretty much everyone on Tarn sucks. And
No,
hey,
what
Randy-
the fuck?
True. That's
Hold on.
crazy.
I was thinking that.
Bro, I volunteer for Torin.
They have Gordon and Shroud,
Can I
right?
fuck
I
the
think
fucking guy?
it might just be the best
Dude.
actual gamers of everyone.
Dude,
What
I got
race
to
is
live with angry and
Pokemon?
hardcore last time.
Champ-
Right?
Wait,
Wait,
which race is the
Dude,
most
Sony
stacked?
and I will fucking go. I want to be Torn so
No.
bad, bro.
Which
Guys,
race is the
same.
most stacked?
Same.
No.
These
think the
orcs
most
are
stacked
false
races-
flagging Tauren. Y'all hear that shit?
Chance, if everyone sucks on Torn, can I go Torn then?
I wanna-
Everybody sucks in this whole guild.
Hold on.
We're all bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, apparently there's -1 orc, -1 troll, some couples swap. So there are couples where people wanted to play with their significant other.
Okay.
So-
No. Chance. No. That's
Can I
no. If you did not get the same race as your significant other, you were not meant for each other, and you have to break up.
Yeah, you gotta date within your race.
Right now.
Thank God.
I'm with you 100%, S-Man.
I've been looking for a reason, man.
Hold on. Adamax, what race? Adamax, what race were you?
Troll.
You were troll, -1 troll, +1 turn.
Oh man.
Can I do that with orc?
Are you? I'm doing it because Fandy, it's couples.
Best friends. Can I just go Torn?
No.
Oh, hold on.
Absolutely not.
Shroud's like, hold on.
All right, guys, these are it. Let's try and get Russell's, Supers, and the other. I forgot their name. Let's try and get their races, Pepper, if you can find it.
I
One
also
of
put- I
my
put
girlfriends
Booty
got
Bay-
Orc. Can she swap to Undead?
I put Booty Bay Boy as my character name, if that makes a difference.
That's good.
Oh yeah,
That probably makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
So you can
gigantic
-1 from
difference.
orc to undead for me.
Mr. Soda, is there more announcements?
Okay, -1.
That's so
what do you
late for
mean?
you.
Bro, you're here for the next 4 hours. Lock in.
Oh,
He's asking if
Are
he's.
you asking if you
gonna
can
leave?
leave? All right. Hey,
What?
if you've taken
Oh, it
your
was-
quiz and you've been placed, yes,
All right.
you may leave. Wait, though, one last thing. So when we level, they might have already left, but my bad. When we level, I told Classic Hardcore Moments, if you guys have ever seen the Hardcore Death compilation videos, that most everyone in OnlyFangs will allow them to put their deaths in their videos. If anyone is against that, you're gonna have to reach out to me. Okay?
Yep.
I'm
If I
assuming
throw any
all
other
of our
one in
deaths can go on that YouTube channel. Just our death clips,
I'm
right?
cease and desisting.
All right. So I wanted to ask that and let everyone know, blah, blah, blah. If you do have a problem with it, you can message me off stream and we'll get you like vetoed out of the death compilation clips. No
Why would,
problemo.
why would a
Just don't-
content creator not want that chance? That makes no sense.
No, just
I
don't
agree,
say anything. Just don't say
but
anything, and
they
then
asked-
DMCM, that'd be an asshole.
They asked me to ask you guys, and I wanted to. Let me see if there's anything else going on. Hang on.
Hey, Russell, we
I'm
just
just
got
trying
this.
to Michael
just
Jackson
got
on
this
our
in.
Torrens, dog.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awful.
Try to reserve the names.
All right.
Yes!
Yo, Rush, you with me and Simply.
The 21st at 2 p.m. PST.
Thank fucking God. Holy
Should we
shit.
try to
Where
have
are you,
people,
Russell? Where are you?
reserve names for us in
baby.
case we can't
Let's
get on?
go!
You said the 21st.
21st, 2 p.m. PST. That's server launch.
2 p.m. Wait, can we donate Russell to Torrent?
Wait, Russell's orc?
No.
No, we don't want him. We don't want him. We don't want him.
Wait, if Tyler wants to
No,
be
no, no,
torn,
no.
I'll be torn.
Wait,
Tyler, do
can
you
we-
want
No,
to
Torrens don't want
We're
him.
good. We're good. We're good.
Tyler is
Yeah,
sorry.
we
Wait,
donate
we're all
Russell to
starting at the
Torrent.
same
Alright.
time, 2 p.m.
Tyler,
That's
do you
the
want
server
to be
launch.
Lock window.
A
We-
hundred and plus people are going to drop into the same zone.
No, more
Yes.
than that. Because
No, yeah, more.
It's
More
not
than
just
that.
only
A few hundred people's not going to break. this
Blizzard gave us
No,
our
it'll
own.
be
About that is
server.
about questing.
Julia just leaked it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What did I leak?
I'm leaking.
don't know.
You weren't supposed to
another
tell them that
also-
we were getting our own server, Julia.
Jake and Bake took the
Wait,
quiz.
what?
He got undead.
Jesus, Julia.
What is going on,
Yeah,
Julia?
kids
What are
My
you confused
bad. My
about?
bad.
This is a
I-
server
I-
launch, so there's going to be like 10,000 people on the server.
There's gonna
Right
be a
at
queue.
start.
And
There's gonna
every
be a
single
queue.
one of you guys' chats are gonna be your followers. Gonna be like, yo, I want to play with them, and they're gonna be level ones crowding it too.
No, my
Yeah,
chat's gonna be dead because I'm
bro.
playing WoW.
For
Yeah,
other
here's the
people,
Yo, chances
hey,
talk.
let's
Cameron,
move on.
shut up.
Thank you.
All
For everyone else who didn't take the quiz, it's because they weren't here and they didn't take it or something went in, whatever. Everyone who's going to take the quiz from here on out, they will get their result as soon as they submit their 27th question or
Unable
whatever,
to
and they'll find out
trade?
on their own stream. And we
Or
will
use
keep getting the
auction
numbers.
house?
Hopefully, we
Oh, no.
maintain this same
Balance.
I guess, ratio in a way. Me and Vicky's race is probably going to be undead. We're probably going to go undead ourselves, so that might be 48. Taurens are fucked.
Torrent should get a
Edge
modifier,
Lord.
a 2x
Yeah,
modifier.
Starting the
Torrent's gonna
racism now.
surprise
Fuck
everyone.
We do
Torrens.
need a minority
We got
though.
gamers.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Well, we decided.
Hey, Julia.
Fuck
Tommy's
you,
a
Torrens.
Torrent. Don't fuck.
Wait, no,
don't
fuck
fuck
that.
Torrent.
Point
About
of no
Makers. I don't
Reason
wanna
why
hear
I'm-
it.
really helps
We don't know
new
who to make
players
fun of.
want to play the
Where you
game.
get your
man.
milk?
It really
Zug.
helps.
Don't ask us for milk.
Zug.
Reason why I'm not going Tauren is because, well, Vicky wants to play Priest. We'll play the lowest population that has Priest and Warrior. Lowest, that's undead.
You
So
could
we're
just
going
split
undead.
and meet at level 10.
Go undead.
We
All
could.
right, let's go.
We
That'd
also
be
want
an
to
hour.
do this. She's gonna want to do some like fucking RP stuff. We're not trying to do some like weird Tauren undead mixing.
Really, it's just that gold
sounds
sugar, you know
like-
what I'm saying?
No,
Alright,
that guy's
guys.
sick as fuck.
I can't.
I'm gonna hit level 2
Yeah, I mean, can you
on
imagine,
a
like, tear
hardcore.
through the decrepit skin?
It's gonna happen.
she can
We're
get
gonna
fucked
make
up.
it through this game.
I mean, that's subject to change. Maybe we'll
Maybe
see.
I'll need to
'cause
make some
Undead
weak
has
auras.
less, but it's pretty fucking OP. The people that we've got in here, it might change. But so we'll go with that. That's it. You guys are all welcome to leave. We will be starting in 1 week. Take time off of work. Make sure you've set aside your schedule to level.
I'm quitting my job.
There will be another meeting.
Oh my god, I
the
haven't
day
been
before.
looting.
So Wednesday, next
Auto loot.
Wednesday.
Oh no.
To go over different things that can fucking kill you. Elevators, things to look out for. That is not mandatory for you sweats out there. You don't have to be there because it's stuff you're already gonna know. But if you're new to the game, try to fucking be there. And we'll go over everything. What?
Shoeback? Did he say Shoeback?
Shut the fuck up.
You said you want to talk to people who possibly don't
What, Miz?
want their clips on that channel. You can DM you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or DM like Volps or Novak or one of the admins or like OnlyFangs officers, and they'll let me know. Hey, I don't want to be. I don't want my death clips on the channel. There's no reason why. In my opinion, there's no fucking reason why you wouldn't want that, unless. I mean,
I'm
I
an
guess
orc,
who am I
I'm
to
an
judge?
orc, I'm an
Who am I
orc,
to
I'm
judge?
an orc, I'm an orc, I'm an orc, I'm an orc,
Go
I'm
ahead.
an orc.
So are we gonna get negative points if we don't show up on Wednesday? Because I have a live show.
We're going orc, boys.
No, you won't get negative points.
We're going orc, brother.
Chance our live
Yeah, I'm
meeting
down
requirements.
for
or are you
to go hard on that weekend.
GDKP.
Let me just
If you're
let me just
available
confirm
to
with the
make it
wife
to
that
that
I'm
live
free.
meeting, I will deduct points. And
Wait,
you
why don't
don't
you just
show
give
up.
points if you make it?
Yeah, then I'll give points when you make it. Yeah, so being able to make the IRL meetings should be an advantage, assuming you take the go
Wait, you
seriously.
can't play weekend. That weekend.
Wait, what if you live so far away?
Okay.
Then that's why I said like if you can make it.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair.
I don't
If you're
care.
not going to move to Austin, for
If
this
you
guild,
think
just
this
drop
guild
out.
is fair, you are stupid.
Bro,
I
life
moved to
isn't
Austin
fair. Look
just
at
for
the
this
fucking
guild.
red,
Right.
man.
Damn
It
it.
ain't fair.
Same.
You think this guild's fair? You're in the wrong place.
Drive to Austin?
I mean, how far? Where do you live? Give me your address.
But wait, what did you say?
Drop the
Yeah,
address.
say your address.
Yeah, what's your address?
Mother's maiden name.
So, next meeting is going to be on Wednesday. PowerPoint. You guys are free to leave.
What time?
But if you want to stay here and do questions, I'm staying here.
Okay, so there's a
we
lot
doing
of new
questions?
people that have been asking some questions because they're like super confused about the meeting. If that's you, you can stick around and we can like help clear some stuff up for you.
Sure.
Yeah. So should I be downloading World of Warcraft now?
What's your download speed?
It's a gig down.
Hello, everybody. I heard there was an opportunity to change my race.
No.
No, you can
Wait, what race did you get?
I'm an orc, and I wanted to be a troll, so I could always just go.
You are an orc.
society."
Chance,
You
I have a
are an
question.
orc. Go on.
What do you think about the Nick and Kachi situation? Like, what do you think's going to happen with it? 'Cause she just
Nick's
got a
not
I
playing him.
do not know what is going on over there. It makes zero sense to me. I have no clue.
That's a really good question, Miz. I like that. I like that.
Let's start. Let's open this conversation. Chance. Let's. I think maybe you need to catch up on all the lore.
Okay, Russell, me and Simply, we name ourselves Nick, Nora, and Kachi.
Soda poppin'.
Boom.
First one to make it to 60 gets to date Nick.
He's forever alone.
Makara.
He's gonna be
Soda.
single forever.
Makara for Nick's love.
If I make it to 60 first, can I still get a host?
Fuck.
Wait, if you make it to 60, you'll get a host. You deserve it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Final question.
Go on.
Can we blacklist Russell from the voice chat add-on?
Why would we do that?
I kind of agree with
I
that
think
one.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
actually.
it's actually not a bad idea at all.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
need somebody to laugh at.
You guys are
no,
all
I'm gonna
taking
tell you what
turns
Russell wants to
fucking
do. He
my
wants to
fucking cock.
roll around as a rogue.
Hold
go up
on.
to you guys while you're
I
questing
have
and
not
scream,
sucked
kill
Russell's
yourself.
cock yet.
Russell just wants to kill yourself while you guys quest. He already told me what he's gonna do.
Okay, never mind. He
All
can
right.
add it then.
Wait,
I need to figure out
want
what
voice.
spec
See?
shamans like to level.
Me too.
I don't know if I go shaman or warrior. I
Anything
really don't
at
know.
all that I can do to move from orc to a tauren. I am so tired of playing orc over all these years. I've never played a
Anything?
tauren as a sweat.
Sounds pretty
Who's-
sweaty.
Who is this?
Crix. I've always played an orc. I've literally never played a tauren or a shaman. That's what I'm planning on doing.
That you just said you're gonna kill everybody with your totems. We all know now.
Listen,
Probably
I'm
gonna,
willing to
probably
do
gonna happen, to be
anything
honest.
be
But
a
I just
Tauren.
Okay.
I'm so tired of being an orc.
Constantly telling people no.
Warrior?
Crix, hold on. No, you cannot, Sony. Crix, how much WoW have you played?
Wait,
He's a
I'm
sweat.
one of
He's
the
a
founders of
sweat.
hardcore.
Yeah, it's Crix. Crix plays a ton of WoW. Vanilla
I have no
version.
fucking clue what's going on.
Oh,
You know what? Yes, you may go Tarn.
I've actually never played World of Warcraft before. I would love to be undead.
Hold on.
Field video?
Sony, what race are you?
Level 17 and was farmed by a giraffe.
Listen,
Yes, you may
me
play
speaking
Tarn.
as the undead
Sony.
leader. We accept
Wait,
Julia.
can I take his troll rules?
TBC's gonna be a long time from
I've
now.
never heard of the game
Tauren
World
are
of
getting
Warcraft.
diluted
Let
now.
Soda
Can we do
speak.
that?
Holy shit. Chance, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Go on, Miss.
Soda,
I actually have a question.
Soda, there's no druids. Grays needs to go Tauren on troll.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Is there gonna be like a requirement for how many
we need
people
some
go
druids.
druid if
Hold on.
they're Tauren?
Everyone's talking. No. You don't.
No?
You can play
Okay.
whatever class you want on Tarn. You only have 4 fucking choices. Some of
yeah.
you are gonna play druid.
Yeah, I
One
think
question
Grays,
about that.
Grays should get Tauren then, because nobody's gonna get druid. So
I don't give a fuck if
Gordon
Grace
and
plays
Vandy
druid
are
or not.
I'm playing druid.
can I race change to Tauren? I got troll.
No.
Can
I-
people wanting to race change make an appeal video for content?
I would love that.
Yes.
I got
Yes.
one lined up.
That
Wait,
would be
I have a question.
That's a good
Oh
idea.
my god, Grace is trying
if
so
you-
hard. Yeah.
Again, you have to convince me. But however, once you start playing, and I don't want to make this like, I've already fucking approved 2 people to go to Tarn, and I'm doing it because Tarn's population is pretty fucked, and I do want it to be a little closer. Plus, everyone on Tarn was like, a lot of them were new WoW players.
Maybe
who've
I'll
never played, I
remake
could tell.
TBC
So they're pretty
era with
fucked,
new
and I don't want it to be
servers.
so fucked. From here on, unless it makes
we're
sense, like
getting-
Sony has always
One
been a
second.
Tarn. He represents Tarns, so I made an exception there.
So is he the race leader?
Crix, what?
Is he going to be the race leader?
I can absolutely appoint him to make race leader decisions one week.
Wait to be
Absolutely.
Are
There's
you
gonna be a
going
fresh
manage
realms that will
the
eventually go
class
into
balance
TBC.
in the guild?
No.
minute. Undead appointing a Tauren race leader. That's kind of I don't know about that.
No, he's the main
Welcome
thing.
to the guild.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
be part of any race.
Wait, Mr. Poppin, can I say one thing? First of all, you're doing an amazing job. I just
Thank
wanna
you,
say,
gamer.
you're doing
Thanks,
really good.
Mizkif.
Can I be a Tauren as well?
What are you?
I am a orc. No, I don't want to be a fucking alien.
You guys were shit talking Tauren like 5 minutes ago. Now you all want to join? Like,
I know, right?
wait.
How
many
total
Tauren
are there?
Wait, I'll swap with Wake.
I was rooting
I'm gonna
for
be
Sony
honest.
in the
Okay,
Minecraft.
Last one.
I'll
Hey,
swap with Wake.
Can we
I've
hold
never
a
even heard
racial
of the game
draft?
World of Warcraft.
I love
All right.
Veal.
Hey, so this is it. Ozzy, you may play Tauren.
Wait,
Julia.
wait.
Yes. I will do
Chance.
whatever you want.
Wait.
Julia, were you talking about swapping with someone?
Wake, do you want to be troll?
I like Troll or Tauren. Yeah, those are my two favorites. I'll take either.
Can I please be an undead then?
What are you?
I'm a troll.
May I also propose a swap?
Wait.
Julia's played WoW before she's lying.
I've
by the
opened
way.
the store. I've done this to
Russell, shut the
myself.
fuck up.
Okay.
We've already done
No
so many
more.
swaps. This is almost
All right,
pointless.
doesn't matter what you play anyways. They're not hitting
Hey,
60.
Wait.
We're done. We're done. I don't care. Sorry,
No.
Julia. I put my foot down. Everyone pissed me off. It's over.
You stupid motherfuckers! What the fuck? Wait.
And now we know she's a race trader too.
On, Chance, just do Julia's. Just
Get her.
Just do Julia's and then do no more.
You don't like being a troll, huh?
Please.
You don't like being a troll, huh?
We accept.
You should only be able to go to Tauren
All right,
because there's not that
Julia,
many.
you may swap. Wake, you're stuck with whatever the fuck you are.
No, Julia, no, wasn't Julia Wake a trade?
Done. No, I don't
Julia
care.
Wake was a trade.
Wake,
I'm an
Wake, you're
undead,
stuck
thank
where
you.
are. You're undead. Done. Door is closed. From here on out,
I'm an undead.
if you ever want to swap, it's over.
Wait, Soda, if I give you
I
10
have a-
bucks, can I swap?
I have a quick point here.
Okay, can Greg question? Soda.
Oh my
if I'm a
God.
male orc and I want to be a female orc. Can I swap?
No.
Can I have,
an
an
announcement.
I'm going to. I deny Julia's request unless we get Wake.
Wait. Male orc, female orc. What are you asking? Was that a pointless question? I thought you were just.
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
give a
it was
fuck
a
what
stupid
race
question.
you or sex you. I don't care what sex you
US
play.
band.
Stop wasting my time.
Guys, I have
It's
an
a body
announcement
type.
that I would like to make
type.
while we're all
Body
gathered
type.
here. Guys,
Huh?
I have an announcement I would like to make while we're
Go
all
ahead.
here gathered. I have a girlfriend. Her name is Leighton. Oh,
Okay, well, you don't need to brag about it, Zico.
Wow.
You have a girlfriend, dude. You're cool.
You're Thank
opening
you,
this
thank
up
you.
really
Oh,
weird.
thank you.
It's
All right. We're done.
Could we play the same race?
Who?
Uh,
Because I looked at your
He
DMs, but
forgot
I've been
his
busy, so I
girlfriend's
didn't read
name.
it fully. Do you actually have a girlfriend, or are you just fucking
he doesn't.
speaking
I-
air? Okay,
I
no,
have
they can't play. No,
we have
I don't
two,
care if you-
and one of
I
them
don't
is gonna
care
get
if you-
jealous.
I don't give a fuck. Then they're jealous. Deal with it. Manage your own problems.
That's what you get for having
Don't
two
stand in the way
girlfriends.
of love.
That is what you get for having two girlfriends.
Zico,
Zico.
if one of your
Hey,
girls,
this is an open situation, okay? They
if one
both
of your
know
girls
about
needs
each
to
other.
play with us, she can heal for my group if you want.
I
have
all
off
right,
work next Thursday.
Hold
'cause you're my
on. Do me a
boss.
favor. Hold on, because I shouldn't have done any of this. If you swapped, please message Volps what you were and what you swapped to.
Yes, chef.
If you do not do that, your swap will not be going.
Can I kill Starcraft at this level? Oh, he's level 4. We're fine.
VULPES.
What?
Soda,
What about
Soda.
wheel
This
videos?
is the
Go,
greatest guy, the do something guy. I'm
are
gonna
we allowed
stop
to group?
playing Soul for 4 months.
Sure.
And I
Yes.
Thorn.
No.
Oh my god.
Yo,
And
does
now
anyone-
all of the trolls don't like you.
You're
kind of shady. I'm not
Another race trader, man.
Does anyone want to make?
didn't mean it. No,
Does
no,
anyone
no,
want
no,
to
no,
get?
no.
Does anyone if Mary maybe hit?
Grace is
You know,
so
if you lose, you're gonna have
fucked.
to do the punishment now.
Does anyone want to gamble to see if Mary maybe hits 60? I'm gonna vote no. I will.
Yeah. How much are we betting? How much?
What the fuck?
I'm voting.
gotta be
I'm voting
gambling
that
on
she
no.
will.
Older
She will.
money.
She absolutely
Thank
will.
you. Thank
No,
you.
wait. I want no too though. I want no too. There's no way.
Yeah, I want no. Okay, I vote.
$500 US on
I'll bet
Mary,
the
you know I
Porsche
love
is
you,
you give me
but
the
no.
R8 if you lose.
Fuck
All
you
right,
guys. I'm gonna hit 60 as a warrior, as a troll. Fuck you all. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is
fuck
that
you.
within 1 or like 10 characters?
So I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. I'm done unless there's any actual good questions. I still am not sure what race I'm gonna play. We have to calculate all the fucking swaps I just fucking allowed like an idiot.
You should have done none.
Do what you want, man.
I agree. I shouldn't have, but it's done. Fucking.
I have an
we're
actual
gonna-
question.
What time's the meeting on Wednesday?
Same time, 2 p.m. CST.
I think
You know what?
troll
At Mizkif's house.
You know what?
We'll
I
see.
decide I'm gonna run for leader 2 while at it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna give out Mrs. address right now if anyone wants it. By the way.
Ooh, I'll
Oh,
take
thank
it.
you.
All right.
My offline chat has it.
way.
It's actually fun
Link
to
it in the
address.
chat so you don't get a bunch of Discord DMs.
He's
Chance,
fucked.
when you get a chance, can you check your DMs real quick?
All right,
Yeah.
Gray's fucked.
don't spell.
All right, look at Gray's.
Cancel all the swaps.
VULPES.
That was my guess.
Soda, this is the Grays guy, the do something guy. I'm gonna be stuck playing troll for 4 months. Can I please
Yes.
go Torn?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow. All right. He's fucking done. He's done, dude. All right. All right. Talk to him, buy some water. Oh, no, I don't need that. Lazy peons. All right. All right, guys. Come on, fall asleep, motherfucker. Come on, fall asleep, motherfucker. Come on, fall asleep, motherfucker. All right. All right, boys. We did it. OnlyFangs starts. What question? All right, bam. Oh my god, there's so much talking. I'm muting so fast. I'm muting the boys so fast. Oh my god, there's so much. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go. Oh, so many talk. Alright, boys. Oh, did you want that? Oh, you did want that, Skullra. I see you, motherfucker. Trying to take my fucking thing. Yeah. God, that's so expensive mana wise. Jesus, 30 mana for Earthshock? Ah, whatever. Spelltracker Hoof, Vile Familiars, and Peons Awoken. It's actually sketchy as fuck to go inside of this cave. Honestly, people are gonna die day one on respawns. The first deaths are really like the first group of deaths are like legit gonna happen when people start entering into fucking Skull Rock right there. That's where people die. That's like an actual amount of people dying. Till then, I think we're good. All right, guys. On that note, the meeting was long and our laugh is longer. I'm gonna go work on some videos. I still feel bad because of food poisoning. I love you all, and we'll be back tomorrow, maybe with the AQ PTR. Probably with AQ PTR. Hopefully we'll have AQ PTR tomorrow and some hardcore action. All right, love you guys. Have a good one.